Yo, what's poppin', everybody? We in here. I don't know. Asha should start talking soon, but got Oreo cookie. I mean, Master J,
Oh Lord.
Fruit up in here, man. And I guess we can say that this chapter was better than last week's, at least a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I still can't say like 9 or 10 out of 10 just because of the fact that the first half of the chapter was kind of retarded again, but it was definitely like the ending was obviously amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is with me, I mean, the whole carrot shit was crazy. With like carrot basically taking charge. You know what I mean? And it's kind of I don't know if it's disappointing with the whole like Nami and like she hasn't gotten like a real fight since like it's been a minute. So
Hmm.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of carrot for Straw Hat talk today. I mean, it's gotten crazier. But the main part of the chapter. Well, I guess let's talk about the carrot stuff first, and that rabbit about the not being a mink. Is it
Hmm.
a devil fruit? What do you guys think?
It has to be a devil fruit or
I
like
mean,
some. I mean, what else could it be?
Maybe Big Mom put a spell on him, turn into a rabbit.
Maybe, maybe.
uh, yeah, because she can transfer life to things. So that's not surprising if she did that.
Yeah,
She
like a
transferred
soul
life into
swap
him.
or something like that. Swapped his soul into a body of a rabbit or something.
So that's Mihawk's little brother that got transformed into the crane rider, the
Yeah.
hawk and the crane. Nah, nah. But yeah, it was cool to see Carrot actually going in and like testing him to see if he
Hmm.
had Electro. And she's like, all right, you don't have Electro, so you're not a mink. So this Electro has to be something that's just like that only
Only for
minks can
minks, yeah.
use.
Yeah.
So it's like a form of hockey or something, which I thought was interesting because it gave some hints to that.
Hmm.
You know, let's say if Carrot doesn't join the crew after this, then I'd be really shocked. Do you guys really think Carrot is going to join the crew?
Not really.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think she has a chance to join the crew,
Not
honestly.
re-
Like,
I don't
Not
know
really,
about
but
not a
no.
chance, but I still don't think she's at the top of my list so
I
far.
would like if she joined the crew because I feel like we need another female anyway. Well, I guess she's a female or she counts, but I think we need another female.
I
And
mean,
you
I
know,
I agree with you, but I can think about like five other dudes that would actually join first.
like who?
I mean, just like the usual few that you can name, like Caesar, Jinbei, all of them.
I think I would. A lot of people don't like Caesar joining, but I would love if Caesar was to
Yeah,
join.
same here.
Like that would be sick if Caesar was to join. But all right, let's talk about like this the elephant in the room here.
What
Wait,
everyone
Yeah,
wants
sure.
to
actually,
talk about.
Jaji. What did you guys think about him, his design, all that?
I don't know if I'm crazy, but I kind of think he looks like Madara, like from Naruto.
Hmm.
Like he kind of
At
has.
first, yeah, I
I
can
just
see Madara, but I also see Pika,
he.
which is
Yeah, I
crazy.
can kind of see that a little bit.
Pika, and then people pointed out when I did a live reaction that he seems like he doesn't have as much tech as the others.
Hmm. Well, he
You know,
does have
he
like a
doesn't have
giant
much tech.
robe on, so we don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't.
I mean, well, you can't really tell, I
Yeah,
guess,
exactly.
but it was interesting to see that Sanji wasn't really scared of him.
Hmm.
Like he was kind of talking shit.
Yeah, well,
And I
like
was like,
the vibe I got from this channel, or not this channel, this chapter was that I don't know. He doesn't seem like an asshole, if that makes sense. Kind of
Yeah,
seems like he wants a relationship back with Sanji. If that makes sense. I don't know. That's just the
yeah.
vibe I got.
It doesn't seem like there's any like sort of plot twist to it. Like it doesn't seem like he was a bad guy.
I mean, no, no. I just want to say real quick, rest in peace to the people in France and all that just happened, which is crazy. I know we were talking about it off stream, but just that was sick. But that whole relationship with Sanji and his dad, it's like he needs Sanji, obviously, to achieve whatever it is he wants to achieve. And then it's like they say he wants to retake the North, but then it seems like they gave up the North. because now they have kind of like immunity by the government. So it's like, why do you want it back if you kind of gave it up? It seems like you struck a deal in some ways.
What's the
Wait, said he gave it up?
Well, they say like he wants to regain the North. I mean,
I mean,
the fact that they're,
it could have been Garp that took him down.
you
But
think
think
so?
about it. Remember they said that Marine story wasn't true, but at the same
Hmm.
time, it seems like Brago said, they still gave it up because they don't have it right now.
Right. And the thing is, it's like they must have struck a deal or something for them to be able to be like just wandering the seas after basically they took down, four kingdoms. Like
Hmm.
that's basically rebelling against the government, and then after that you're still okay. Then what do you have that the government wants? It's maybe you traded something. I don't know how the Gorosei, is tied into Germa 66. I don't
I'm
know.
I'm telling you, man, that blonde dude, he's
Yeah.
his brother, right? And then they had a big falling out, right? That's what that whole story's about. And then the dude's all like, I'm not giving up until you're dead. And then he just shaves his eyebrows off, right? That's why he don't got no
Mhm.
eyebrows. So he was all like, you know what? You gonna shave my eyebrows off? Then you can just have the North Blue. You know what I'm saying?
Really? That's the story. That's the story.
That's it.
Crazy theory.
Wait,
It's a
Theory
wrap.
said he can't hear us.
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
Wait, Ty, I can hear you a little bit. You're a little low.
I'll work on that. Hold on.
yeah, I was looking at like the when we first see him, like the picture of him. There's like clouds in the background. Kind of reminds me of like remember when like we see like Shanks and Whitebeard fight and they like split the sky and it's like all stormy and
Yeah,
shit.
I,
So like
I was
kind of
looking at it as well. Yeah, yeah, like how like it seemed like his presence, like his mere presence was just like I don't know, parting like
yeah.
the air.
That might be a hint at like some type of like Conqueror's hockey. I think maybe.
I
Hmm.
mean, he's the commander and king, so it's like
Of
Yeah.
it
course.
would be surprising.
Yeah, there's actually now that I think about it, there's no way this guy doesn't have Conqueror's hockey.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no freaking way he doesn't. Like, I know Oscar used to say one of the requirements is like you have to be king of something.
Yeah, it definitely fits.
So it's like obvious that he has it. But then, what do you guys think about the whole Yanji thing? That Sanji was able to take down Yanji with like pretty much low diff because he looks fine.
I think it's expected to be honest.
Because he's the younger brother, so.
Yeah. Like
But his dad,
Sanji
yeah,
should be able to. Sanji's probably equal level with like the first brother, so he should be able to take down the fourth pretty easily.
wait, is it yeah? Wait, say that again.
I said I think Sanji's like on an equal level with the first brother, Yanji or whatever his name is. Or no, not Yanji.
Ichiji?
Who's the first? Yeah, Ichiji.
Do
Yeah,
you
so
think Yanji and Ichiji is like on the same level?
Sanji and Ichiji is on the same
Okay,
level.
yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think. But the thing is, Yanji had this cocky attitude, which is surprising. That like, yo, how you get like low diff by Sanji like that? And that's
Off-screen battle, too.
off screen, bro. And his dad came in like, what do you do to Yanji? He's like, I mean, he's formidable. He's like, well, I mean, I guess I was just stronger. I don't know what to tell you, bro. And then I don't know. I feel like that was a fight that we should have gotten. Like, at what point is Oda gonna start like showing like the fights? I
Honestly.
mean, we could that was crazy to me.
I mean, the thing is like he doesn't want to show the fights because he doesn't want to like showcase all the stuff he's saving.
What? Okay.
Anyways, yeah, he doesn't want to like if we saw the fight between Yanji and Sanji, it would probably showcase some like the Germa abilities and shit like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to showcase how they can fight yet and different tactics they use. So plot twist: Sanji's dad is also Garp's long lost son there for Luffy and Sanji, and Luffy and Sanji are cousins. I don't think he looks anything like
wait, what?
Garp. I don't know, but someone pointed out that um, Sanji doesn't look like or his kids, so more than likely they get their features from their mom, and then also his eyebrows are like intentionally covered. I don't
Yeah.
know. What do you guys think is like the cause of that? I
I
don't
think
know.
they definitely did the helmet thing on purpose. Also,
Yeah.
important to note that his mustache is in the exact opposite direction that Zeph's mustache points.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. It could be something there with him and Zeph. I know for we were talking about it off, but I think it's something there. I think Zeph is more than we know, or more than
Yeah,
more than has been shown so far. They say Sanji's brother's a Yonko level.
no way. I mean, like, just
No.
be trolling, but I heard someone ask, I don't know who I was talking to. Maybe it was your stream I was watching, but someone said that Sanji's brother might be Admiral level. There's no way.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like
Maybe the first brother is almost Admiral level, but
maybe
that's
the
like,
first brother
but
should
even then,
be
like,
up there.
I would say his dad is probably Admiral level.
Not Yonko level?
Nah.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think the separation between Yonko and Admiral is that much anyway. So I guess I'll take Admiral level. I'll take Admiral level. This is Sanji struggle with Dofi, so he has to be like high tier Vice Admiral level
What?
because we're trying to see like, okay, how strong do you think Jajji is?
Um, you talking about his dad?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you said Vice Admiral?
No,
No.
Sanji's probably high tier Vice Admiral,
Oh.
like Virgo-ish. So
Why don't we just put him like right under Dragon? Just for
right
power.
under Dragon because that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Since Luffy, Sanji's right under Luffy.
Yeah. Like Dragon's probably more important, so they're not gonna kill off Dragon. They're probably gonna kill off Sanji's dad before they would kill off Dragon.
But then, another point is that if they were that formidable, why wouldn't they just take back the North? You know what I mean? Like, why would you have to go through like
Well,
allying with Big Mom?
It's the eyebrows, man.
Well,
they might not have like government protection for taking over the North for whatever reason.
that partnership though is mostly Big Mom idea.
But the thing is, they're not gonna do it unless they have some benefit. It's like if you don't need it, like why?
It's a Yonko,
Unless you,
so why not? But remember, Big Mom is the one that's always marrying everybody into the family to increase her crew power. I don't think it's nothing with the German not being strong enough. I think they're just waiting for the right time.
But why would
but
why would they not be strong enough though?
why would they not?
at war.
Yeah, why would they not be strong enough?
Because they don't have their country back, and that's what the Reiju said. That's what the dad wants to get his country back, to get the North back. So it's like, you know,
They never
I
lost.
feel like,
They just lost control.
what do you mean?
Like remember, their country is when all the ships get together, which is actually cool.
Well, the thing is, it's all ships because they have no land to rule.
But that's
The land got taken
that's
away.
the castle they have. Like that's actually the coolest castle I've seen. Like it's mobile, they're rich.
I mean, it's cool, but they're like governing like nothing. Like, I think that's embarrassing more than anything, honestly.
Other chapter it said they can go wherever they want freely or whatever like that. So it's like they're on top of the world almost. And another thing about it too is that they can't be so in the public like that because people don't even think they exist. So their land being that way, like when all the ships get together, that's actually sick and helps them.
But then why
Yeah.
do they want the North back? They say he wants to regain his former country.
Well, he probably doesn't want to be like undercover so much. He probably wants to like gain control and be like a king or something.
Well, my thing is that it's like if why can they not gain the North back? That means that there has to be somebody stronger than him or just as strong as him in the North.
Brago, I forgot.
Hey,
By the way, in the you know how you're talking about you thought that one guy that we saw in the flashback was Sanji's brother?
yeah,
Not Sanji's brother, Sanji's dad, sorry.
yeah, the guy with the wings or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure that's him. Because if you go to, I'm on Manga Panda right now, but it's like when we first see the Germa Castle, page 16 on Manga Panda, I'm like looking at it right now, and there's a skull on top of the castle, and he's wearing the same exact skull on like his coat, or his chest or something. Hold on, let me go back to the after and see what it was.
Speaking of that, what do you think the symbol on his belt is? It's not really a
Hold on.
symbol. It looks like either fire or water or air, something like that. It's just
That's
in a
what
weird shape.
I think it's fire. I wouldn't be surprised if him and Sanji have the same powers.
But
yeah,
my thing is, I think it might be air, because wasn't that his power to
That's
like to walk
true.
on
That
water or
is
something?
true. That is
Yeah.
true. That is another thing. What if he has like all three, like air, fire, and like something else? It looks like it's three combined into one.
Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy.
yeah, if it's fire, that makes sense where Sanji gets his powers from.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny Sanji called him a bastard. You know, I don't know if that's like a play on it. You know what I mean? Because Sanji's calling him a bastard when he's probably a bastard.
Most
You know,
likely.
so it's kind of like, I don't know, but he really hates his dad.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody's trying to tie it to his mother. And then I thought it was cool how his dad, after he said that about Yanji, his dad was like, all right, let's throw hands then. Let's see how
Like
strong
just
you really are.
like just calmly, he was all like, you know what? Let's just take this outside.
Right, right. Let's just see how strong you really are.
I was thinking about the fight with Yanji. The fight he had with Yanji, because I was thinking about it, they never said that it. Remember, he ran away for years. That fight could have been before he ran away or something like that. So we don't know if that was a current fight or not.
Well, he walked in. He walked in and he said, what did you do with Yanji?
But yeah, that could
You know what
still
I'm
be like, what did you do with Yanji before you ran away? It was never it was never said. Remember, he looked untouched or whatever like that. Like if he really beat Yanji without even breathing heavy or nothing like that, then Yanji must be a scrub, and I don't think he's a scrub. Like
Or
that.
Sanji's a beast.
I was thinking that
I'm
maybe
not trying to
I
say
was
he's
thinking that maybe you know Yonji when he left the Straw Hats, he was staring at Nami's wanted poster. Maybe that
Yeah.
angered Sanji.
because another thing about Yanji is that when we see him,
Yeah.
he got mad when they thought Yanji was Sanji. He got mad. That's probably because Sanji whipped him out before.
Yeah. So, probably when he saw him again, he probably attacked him.
I mean, you gotta think that you have to realize that Oda was trying to tell us that like Yonji isn't a scrub, like as they said, I'll have you know the boy's strength is quite formidable.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I think Sanji beat him up before he ran away. Like he beat him up before he ran away. That's why Yanji has the grudge against him, and that's what his father's talking about. Like, what did you do to Yanji?
So you're saying that the dad is like, what did you do to Yanji? And this is before he ran away?
Like 13 years ago.
Yeah, and
But
that's
why
why
would you bring that up after seeing
No,
him
no,
after
no. This is
13
definitely
years?
now. Yeah.
I feel like this is current because it's like he mentions his strength being quite formidable.
Yeah, he
like,
just walks in the
currently.
door. He's like,
Yeah. Did you do something to Yanji? No. So okay, so this is what happened. He probably saw Yanji already. He's like, did you do something to Yanji? You know, so it says like, I have you know that boy's strength is quite from. Probably not because he said I just happen to be stronger. So, because why would you ask did you do something to Yanji? Like, I don't think it's anything from
probably
13
beat him
years
so
ago.
bad back then.
But they fought each other. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty
definitely
sure.
from right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I'm surprised
Like,
that
this
what's her name, Reiju, didn't break it up.
I think she probably like wanted Yanji to get a good spanking because
Yeah,
it
she
seems
seems like the type
he-
of person that would watch it just go
Yeah.
through.
and she's probably like Yanji. Sanji's probably still stronger than you. You are the younger brother, and then I can see Yanji probably being upset with that because he seems to be kind of arrogant.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's just kind of like
That's why I think the fight just happened before when she wasn't even around, and just Sanji and Yanji there.
I don't know.
It seems Sanji's two older brothers don't like him either.
nope.
at all, at all. I think and it seems like Reiju favors Sanji a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like the way she talks to him. But I think that whole relationship that's done because of whatever happened in the past. And she probably chose her dad, you know, because she's like talking about his dream to rule over the northern seas once more. So it's kind of like, you know, but theory, I was asking them, what do you think happened for them to lose the North?
Yeah, I was thinking that the other day, or yesterday. I don't know. I would assume the government or the Marines did something. Because
Right.
if you think back to Corazon's flashback, when he rang up Sengoku on the secret Dendenmushi,
Yeah.
their little piece of paper that he was supposed to he gave to Law, and Law was
Mhm.
supposed to deliver it to the Marines, but then Virgo got a hold of it. That was all of the information about the darkness in North Blue. So I would assume
Yeah.
it was the Gamma Kingdom. And
Right.
because
Mm.
let's say that piece of paper got to Sengoku, I think that would have, destroyed Germa 66 altogether. But because it never made it, it kind of just disbanded them, and maybe they're trying to bring it back
Or
right now.
Froob,
It's kind of
Froob.
like
That's more evidence on Froob's theory about Virgo being from Germa.
That was Braga's theory, but yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
tried to give you the credit.
Yeah, so what do you think about that theory? Virgo
Man, that's
being
actually
from Germa?
if both of those things you guys just said are true, that's like 90% sure Virgo's from Germa.
Yeah.
hmm
Like if you look back at the panels, at the male citizens, it's like they resemble
They're
Virgo a
built
lot.
exactly like Virgo, and they had like the pipes just like Virgo had, or like the
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I never noticed that.
like look at the back of their
Yeah.
neck. We've only ever seen one character that looked like that, and it was Virgo.
And it wouldn't be
But
surprising.
why haven't they all got food stuck to their face?
That's what I was saying. I was saying we gotta
Yeah.
make sure and look forward to that. See if they ever get like food stuck to their face or some shit like that. We
Yeah,
know
see,
for
there
sure.
we get to that point, then it's like, but it wouldn't be surprising because Virgo seems like the type that's like, I mean, look at how he's built. Like he's been training since he was a kid.
Yeah.
Maybe, and it's crazy though that like all the male citizens are soldiers, and they can't retake the North. So something has to be stopping them. I don't know. I mean, obviously the world government, but
The only problem I have with the Virgo being a Germa thing is like when would that ever come up in the story again? Like they'd have to
he would
be
have to
alive
be
still.
he would have to be alive. But
Yeah.
I don't think that's far fetched because Law cut him.
Well, I mean, it was just
I-
the explosion part of it.
yeah,
I would assume that if there was like how Drake was in Law's flashback, he
Mhm.
would probably
yeah,
be like a
Oh,
background
okay.
character, just so we can go, oh look, it's him.
yeah. So
Virgo,
Virgo would have to come back into the story again.
if Virgo was in Germa though, he would have recognized Sanji though, or he would have thought he looked like Yanji or something like that.
That's true.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
Well, Virgo
Virgo's a
he
quiet dude.
left when he was young,
Yeah,
though.
we know Virgo was with
Dofi for a while.
He was
Yeah.
with Trable before that as well.
Yeah.
maybe he used to be
So
like a soldier and then he quit.
yeah, maybe he was
Or
like
not
one like
quit,
in
but
those
ran away.
trainings. Maybe he escaped because also that four emperor with the four king coup that Germa did.
Mhm.
And as far as how that ties into Brook, what do you guys think about that?
Oh yeah, that would explain why Brooke
Mhm.
said Vinsmoke. Hearing that
Yep.
name sends chills down my spine.
So yeah.
He would
So
have seen the murder.
more than likely one of his kings are the ones that got taken out
Yeah, because he
in
was
that
the
coup.
escort for one of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
That's
someone was
true.
saying that maybe Brooke got the heir to the kingdom out of there. What do you guys think?
But where would he be now?
That's the thing. It's like
It's
who
Laboon.
would that be? Laboon is it? So Laboon is the heir to the North. Laboon is Jon Snow confirmed. But
Like I think the reason why they don't have control over it anymore, I don't know, but it can't be the government because they had enough power to mess with Sanji's bounty still. So I think they're on good terms with the government.
It might be the revolutionaries,
Or it's probably
That's
some sort of
true.
compromise they had to do because Taekwon brought up a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like if they can still negotiate with the Marines, it means that it wasn't a loss or a win on
Now
either
that
side.
now that theory brings it up, that actually might come true because I definitely see some like Danchin Jao little shit going on with Sanji's dad, where he's like, "Oh, you're Dragon's son," or he says like, "Oh, you're Garp's grandson," or something like that, and he has like a grudge against Luffy for that.
yeah, I'm sure these guys have crossed paths before. I mean, maybe Dragon when he was, we assume he used to work for the government. Maybe he was one of the people that took him down.
Well,
You know?
theory was saying that like the revolutionaries might have helped to like free the nations from like him being like the evil tyrannical
Oh.
leader. Yeah.
But do you think he's
Wait, he is.
that type? I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely think he would. I mean, that seems like part of the revolutionaries' goal.
Because the revolutionary they hate monarchy altogether. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, the thing with the revolutionary thing is that after after the Whitebeard War, everybody knows Luffy's Dragon's son, so they would have had some type of issue with Luffy, and nobody didn't really have no issue with Luffy.
Another thing is that, but if let's okay, let's say the Germa were kicked out because, they obviously murdered all the kings. Why is it they still have a place in the Reverie?
Maybe
Yeah,
That's what I was saying earlier. They couldn't
so I
have
don't think
they couldn't
yeah,
have lost
kicked
or
out.
won. You know what I'm saying? It's like
It was a deal, I
I
believe.
feel like they were. I feel like the Marines were hanging something over their head. Like
Yeah.
we'll expose you if you continue.
Yeah,
So maybe the trade-off is someone from their family.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking the Gorsei might be
Yo.
Yaji's brother or something.
It's probably the
Yeah.
mother. The mother was probably the bit that tore it all apart.
She brought it down.
Well, as in like,
yeah.
you said there was probably a deal struck, and it's probably something
Yeah.
to do with getting rid of the mother. And when that happened, obviously Sanji didn't agree, and that's how they lost the kingdom.
Yeah, maybe she didn't believe in like what they were standing for and all that stuff. So it's like when we find out about Sanji's mom, I think that's gonna tie it all together.
Or maybe
Because
she had an affair with Dragon.
we know that they're powerful and they have a very big army, and we know that they're
Yeah.
still with the government to a degree. How is it they
But it's
lost
like
the North?
exactly why would you give up the North if you're with the government? This is like something had to happen for the government to say, okay, yeah, we can't have you running the North, but you can still come to the Reverie. Then you have nothing to control, so why would you be at the Reverie?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's also funny how like he goes, what's it? Sanji says, if I was to call anyone my parent, it wouldn't be you, suggesting he only considers his mum a parent.
I was thinking his mom or Zeph.
You know what? Who's going
maybe
to?
it
okay,
wasn't
yeah, true.
maybe it wasn't the Revolutionary Army, and maybe it wasn't the Navy. But I think you know how they say that the balance of power is the Navy, the Navy and the Shichibukai before Yonko and Revolutionary. So maybe it was that type of structure that came up, but they just lost control over it.
My question is, who's going to the Reverie? Because isn't that happening like right now?
Well,
It
loads of
should
people are
be
going to the
happening.
Reverie.
That
Yeah.
means somebody already went.
If we go back and look at those people, I wonder if we can tie anything back to Germa.
That's a good point you brought up because I was thinking about that. Like everyone's already on their way to the Reverie,
Right.
but Germa are not heading there.
Shoot, maybe it's Zeph.
Well,
Well, maybe they still have time to get to the Reverie after the party.
Maybe.
German's still like a mafia type of thing, or like a mystic. They can't really be there exactly. They're not good guys.
If you think about it, they're not that far away from the Reverie, like according to the map.
Can I bring up a point as well that no one ever discusses because I don't think they think about it. Obviously the Reverie's held up Marijoa, and Marijoa is on top of the red line. But how does everyone even get up there?
There's probably something like Reverse Mountain or something like that.
Like some
something
hot
like
air
that.
balloon or something. I don't know.
But like Brooke said when we first heard about the Vinsmokes, there's a way somehow that these higher class people are traveling to and from certain parts of the sea
Yeah.
much quicker than everyone else.
Could it be that planet that sucked them up? Something to do with that? Capone.
Maybe because like Brooke was saying, if you want to get from North Blue to East Blue, you have to go around the entire world. But somehow Sanji was there and pretty quick.
Yeah.
So maybe I think for royalty they probably have some advanced type of stuff. It would seem that way, but I mean we haven't seen it yet though. So I don't know. Maybe with what's his name, Vegapunk, and like how futuristic that the Germa they can fly already.
Yeah,
So
because that's
what else
what
do
I
they
mean. Like the
have?
Celestial Dragons. Let's say there's like a massive staircase that goes all the way up the red line. The Celestial Dragons are not walking up that.
No, it probably have to be like something else to carry them up there. Everyone's asking Judge versus Dragon. I'm going with Dragon.
Me too.
I think Dragon's like one of the strongest characters in the series, so I don't
Yeah.
think Sanji's dad is on that level.
I don't want to pick sides because that would be a good fight.
I don't know. I think Sanji's dad is strong, but I just don't think he's on that level.
Okay, here's a better one: Raiju or Sanji?
I think
Actually,
they're
it's
probably on the same level.
It's impossible to know, actually, because
But Sanji's not gonna hit her,
I
right?
mean, it's possible that she is the strongest in the crew. Like you would never
It's
know.
possible she's stronger than both her brothers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I think I only think the number one brother is stronger than Sanji. Not Raji. I got to think so.
You think the number one brother is stronger than Sanji?
Yeah, I think
You don't
he's
think? So
The
wait,
thing
wait,
is, I feel like the number one brother is gonna be Sanji's fight in this arc.
right. Yeah, either or. Like either he's stronger than Sanji, or he's strong, but him and Sanji have a good fight. But
Yeah.
like I feel like that brother is like I need a good like not like lower level, but like something like he's strong.
yeah, I think number one and number two are probably stronger than Sanji. That's what I believe. I mean, I think Sanji's strong, but I mean, I think those guys are monsters in their own right. Like all they do is train. It seems
Sure.
like. So, I think.
Shoot, imagine how strong Sanji would be if he trained with Germa this whole time.
Well,
Well, he'd probably be about as strong as whatever his name.
Zoro.
No. First brother.
Ichiji.
Yeah, I always forget their names.
Maybe Sanji's the most. Well, we don't even know their names yet. We're just assuming, I guess. But hey,
I thought they gave us names or no.
not for those two.
Oh, okay.
They just gave us Yanji. I mean, we can assume it's Ichiji. His name is Sanji and Yanji, right?
Yeah.
And Raiji, so yeah.
So wait, which brother was that ended the war?
It was the first and the second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I thought they said their names.
They said none of his bros are stronger than him. He was 2 years in hell, but they're training all the time.
Exactly.
Number one seemed beast when he was talking about how he entered the war so fast.
Why is Dragon top 5? I don't know. I just think that Dragon is like the most important character in the series, and like I just can't imagine him not being one of the strongest characters in the series, being the most wanted man. And
Well, like yes, I mean, like let's say he was revealed like tomorrow and he got into a fight.
Mhm.
How much of a letdown would it be if you just got like one shot or something? You know?
Dragon?
But
Yeah, Dragon.
I don't think there's. Yeah. It's like it's hard to think of 5 people that I can think of that would be stronger than Dragon. Honestly, I know a lot of people say Dragon, and it was like this huge discussion about Dragon being Yonko level and all that stuff. But I mean, I just think he's definitely up there.
Yeah, the Yonko are definitely getting defeated by the end of the series. I don't think Dragon's necessarily going to get defeated. He's probably, he's probably just going to be like aided in his fight, like by Luffy or something. Like if they have to go against the Gorosei, it'll probably be him and Luffy against him.
The thing is, like, I don't know, like, I feel like Dragon might be stronger than some Yonko, and I definitely think he's stronger than Mihawk.
That's what I think.
But the Dragon in the mouth.
I don't think Dragon's fighting the Marines. I think he's gonna go fight the government.
Wait,
Right.
they said that Gorosei and Yonko are stronger than Dragon.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
No.
I can see the Gorosei being stronger than Dragon, but at the same time, it's like, you can't tell.
But then if that's the case, who's gonna defeat them?
Yeah.
There's 5
Yeah,
of them,
so-
not just one.
Well, like, everyone has this, like, huge, like, theory that, not everyone, but I heard this basically huge theory that it's going to be, like, Dragon, and then, like, Luffy, and Sabo, and Zoro, and Sanji versus all of them.
But then who's gonna be fighting the Marines?
I don't know. Well, the only reason I don't think that the Gorosei are strong, even though I want to think they're strong, is just because of the fact that I think we should have seen some of them at Marineford. At least, like, one of them or something.
I had a crazy thought about like Akainu, right? Possibly trying to take over. What I mean take over is like Akainu is gonna have like a group of Marines with him that don't respect the Celestial Dragons and them controlling stuff. So Akainu has this group of people, whether it be, other admirals or like whoever, other pirates, to take down the Celestial Dragons.
Maybe, but I don't know. I couldn't see it.
No, I could.
So you think Akainu doesn't like these Celestial Dragons?
Oh, I think he hates them. I think he
'Cause think about-
despises them.
Think about it. Nobody's going to go against
Is he gonna
Akainu.
magma fist them?
He's
What's his name?
Who?
Like
What were you saying, Zach?
just punches through their chest instead of, in like what's it, the slave house where Luffy
Zoro.
punches him in the face. He just
Yeah.
punches him straight through the chest.
But all he needs is one to just destroy all of them. I think he just wants to be the supreme ruler. I don't know.
What if they have crazy conquerors haki though? Because they rule the world.
Nah, they're trash. I mean, I'm sure they have strong ones up there. Like, I remember I got into this discussion about
Well,
they
yeah,
say
look at like the
they're probably
flamingo.
yeah, they say they did all of them are weak, all of them are trash. I'm like, I'm sure they're pretty strong ones up there.
Yeah, there's
I don't
probably
think
just
they're all.
like one really buff one that got out of jail. You know what I'm saying? He's just ready to go in.
Yeah, that's what I
They
was
say
gonna say.
kind
I think when Kazaro was after Luffy and them the second time, he was like, "Ooh, I'll get a reward from the Celestial Dragons." I think Kazaro likes them.
Wait, say that again? I don't know, Tad's breaking up.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that when Kazaro was trying to capture Luffy and or when he ran into them when Kuma came, he was like, he'll get a nice reward for the Celestial Dragons because Luffy punched them. So I think Kazaro's cool with them.
Yeah, Kizaru, I think Kizaru just goes along with whatever
Yeah,
makes
he just take the
his
money.
job easiest. Yeah, it's like with the
As
Akainu.
long as he gets his drugs, he's good to go.
Yeah, he's
Pretty
good to
much.
go.
I also think someone was talking about Akainu in the chat. I definitely think Akainu is like top 3 or top 5 in the series.
I think he's top 5. I think
Yeah.
he's top 5. I got Kaido up there, Dragon. Wait, I was just thinking about something. Is Mihawk
There's
overrated?
certainly like final villain
I don't think
material
so.
people.
Nah, he's not
I don't know. When
The
I
thing
think
is-
of like top 3 characters, I think Dragon, Mihawk, or not Mihawk, sorry, Dragon, Kaido, and Akainu. Like those are probably
A
my
lot of
top
people
3.
mention like Mihawk when we start talking about like top 5-ish. He gets mentioned a lot.
Well,
Is it because of his Shanks relationship?
Well, it's
Yeah, because
because
he's
like
the strongest
there's
swordsman.
no swordsman in the world that can beat him yet. No one can beat him as a swordsman.
We've seen a lot of people with swords, so I mean, a lot of strong people like the Gorsei dude. Does that mean he's stronger than him?
They said
I
Mihawk
don't
would beat
know.
Akainu. I don't think Mihawk is beating Akainu, bro.
I do.
Yeah, nah.
Do you guys think Mihawk is
Even
beating Akainu?
Yeah. A
I
full-fledged,
don't know.
a
I don't know
full-fledged
about that.
hockey user against a Delver Fruit user?
Before the
I
before
think
the
he's
time
sleeping.
skip.
No. Remember Marco and Vista attacked Akainu with Haki, and
Yeah.
all he said was "damn devil fruit users."
Ain't nobody working. Look,
Damn Haki.
Well, this is the thing. Like we talk about this all the time. Like, 'cause it's impossible to tell exactly how strong. Brago, your mic's echoing, by the way, but it's impossible to tell how strong. Oh, I don't know if it was Brago, but someone was echoing. It's impossible to tell how strong Mihawk is because, like, okay, it says he's the greatest swordsman in the world. Does that mean he's stronger than anyone that uses a sword,
that's what I was saying.
or does that
Well,
mean
yeah, that's his title, dude. Unless they
Okay,
challenge him and win, he's the best.
no? But like, if I have a sword and a devil fruit, I'm not a better swordsman than you. I'm just stronger than you.
That's the
Makes
weird
sense?
part because we all can assume that Shanks has more to his fighting style than just a swordsman, right? He has more
Yeah.
that he can do. But
Mhm.
Mihawk is more skilled with a sword, so if they're just dueling, then Mihawk is going to be better.
We
Because-
we don't even know if Mihawk doesn't have a devil fruit.
We
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I know. I'm just saying, like the way I interpret it is that if Mihawk and Shanks duel and none of them use Haki, Mihawk will win. But if Shanks uses his like crazy ass Conqueror's Haki and all that shit, he'll win.
Because like technically, his hawk eyes could easily be the obvious thing of being a devil fruit, like hawk eyes fruit or something.
Yeah.
But we're just like, oh, that's too obvious. But it could happen.
It's
But, like
just
it's like the kind of thing where like Zoro doesn't want a devil fruit. I don't know. I can't really imagine him having devil fruit, but it's possible.
Yeah, Mihawk with Delphi, that would be crazy to
Like-
me. This seems like he's just so prideful as a swordsman. Like
Yeah,
he would
exactly.
really do that to enhance it in any way. Everything is just pure skill with Mihawk.
Exactly.
imagine if Mihawk has a smile double fruit from Kaido. Hawk eyes is just the eyes of a hawk, not and couldn't turn into a real.
I had a theory that it's like his eyes are something to do with his sword.
The sword, do you think so? I was
Yeah,
thinking his
so
eyes are
I think
something-
the cursed swords. I know quite a few people think the cursed swords
Yeah,
they actually end up affecting you mentally.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. And also his observation hockey, because it seems to be on another level
Yeah.
where he can like tell where like everybody was. Like and like he could pinpoint attacks with his like observation hockey. So I don't know. I mean, I think he's really strong, but I don't. He's not in my top five. Like no, because I don't. They're saying that Shanks stopped Akainu. So I mean, at
But
that point,
it's hard to because I don't know why it's hard to rank the emperors because
yeah,
they're supposed to be equal.
yeah. Yeah, I think because of like their different tactics, like with Big Mom,
Yeah.
like I don't know how you beat her because like yeah, it's so much to her powers. Like how do you pinpoint it? Like you're not just
Yeah.
gonna you just attack
Yeah.
her regularly. And with Kaido, that's just brute strength, you know. And with Shanks, you don't know. Like I mean, his Conqueror's Haki we've seen is crazy, but I mean I don't know. And Blackbeard, I mean that's I don't know. A lot of people call him the weakest Yonko
Yeah, he
now.
pulled out some crazy stuff during the Zoro arc.
I don't think he's the weakest anymore, though.
I mean, the thing is, it's
Um,
like at the end of the day, we're talking about fucking power scaling or power levels in One Piece, and it's just like not
yeah.
possible to tell. It's literally 100% speculation.
Well, yeah, look at the Vice Admirals for God's sake.
Yeah, that's all over the place. All over the place. From a Maynard to Virgo.
I was just about to say Maynard.
Maynard is so trash.
Didn't he get beat
Dragon,
by
but
Gambia?
I like Dragon, but I think Blackbeard beat him.
You say what?
Didn't he get
So I
beat by
like Dragon a lot,
Bartolomeo's?
but I think Blackbeard beat
Yeah,
him.
he got beat by Barto. Like,
Alright,
easy.
bro, hold on. I gotta defend myself. Some guy's talking smack in the chat.
What happened?
He does some dumb things sometimes, man. He also says that Akainu is top 3 in the series. He doesn't even have Conquerors, but like,
How do we know? I mean,
yeah. First off, how do we know if he has Conquerors or not? There's like no way to tell. And second off, you need Conquerors to be top 3 strongest?
Mm,
I mean, we don't know if you need Conquerors to be like the top 3.
we, I feel like we don't even know what Congress is
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
That's something
Yeah.
we're still trying to
I
figure
think
out.
now that he's a fleet admiral, I think he got a big power boost after all
But
of
we
that.
haven't seen any Marines use it. So, but it's kind of weird to me that this could only be like something for pirates. I don't know, like,
Well, it's not for pirates. It's like for people with the quality to become a ruler or a king and
Yeah.
stand above everyone else. But as
Even
a marine, you're constantly serving underneath someone.
right. That's why I feel like Akainu is more than that. That's why I feel like he would like go against the Tenryubito because it's like yeah, I mean when the Gorissa were talking to him at that time, he just seemed so annoyed. He was like, "What the fuck y'all talking about? I just want to do what I want to do." You know, so I
I
don't
think
know.
that's why he picked Fujitora and Greenbull because they have similar attitudes to him.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
They're like, I don't care what you're saying. I kind of, I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Like either way, Akainu's gonna do whatever.
I
You're
think
talking about the code.
Akainu has King's Haki just because like when in the Whitebeard fight he was doing the most, and it's like he was trying the hardest, he was doing the most, like so I think he has King's Haki.
I mean, I think I don't know the Conquerors hockey thing. That's it's hard to say, but there's a lot more to it because nobody's going that crazy at Marineford if it's just a knockout fodder. So
I mean, the
it's
thing is about like, I don't know. I just hate power level discussions because
it's
we can sit here. I can give you like facts that Kaido's the strongest character in the series, but half the people wouldn't even fucking agree with me.
Wait, that who?
Well, it doesn't matter if they don't agree with you. If you've got facts, you've got facts.
That's the
Well,
strongest?
but the thing is that you can interpret the facts differently. Like okay, the thing is they say that Kaido is like, well, you always bet on Kaido on 1v1. He'll beat anyone land, sea, and air.
I remember that.
But like
you should bet on him, but
people
it's like
interpret it as people say instead of it is what it is.
yeah, you should bet on
Well,
him, but
well,
it
with
doesn't
that, what I'll
mean
say about that is that even if they say he'll win everything one on one, they still said that all four of them is equal. So it still
yeah.
like, contradicts itself or whatever.
Okay, I do think Akainu's stronger than Fujitora.
Me too.
Well, who's what? Why
Um,
is that up for discussion?
Yeah, there's no
the
way.
Fuji-
Kaido has to be the strongest Marine right now, besides Kong, maybe.
Yeah.
I honestly think he's probably taking out Kong too.
I mean, I think he is too, but like we don't know anything about Kong, so I
Well,
can't
yeah,
really say.
people sleep on Kong a lot because
Well,
he's not.
yeah.
He's brought up twice ever.
And
Yeah.
the chart I seen, they ranked him. He was way above Akainu. Like, isn't he under the Gorosei?
Well,
he was
that's
a
the thing. Like,
yeah.
I brought this up before. Like, he's he's like stupidly old. I think he's like over 100 years old because he was Fleet Admiral when Garp and Sengoku were
Oh,
admirals.
Yeah, yeah, he has to be really old.
he still has a spot though, like that's higher than Akainu right now though.
Yeah, he's like chief commander.
I do think somebody that gets kind of overlooked a lot because he lost to, but is Aokiji because he lost to Akainu. But the fact that he can
Yeah.
fight someone like that with
That's the
this
thing. Like, I want
is
to think that Akainu is like way stronger than everyone, but like Aokiji has to be on the same level as him.
yeah, but then it's like Aokiji lost a leg,
Yeah.
it's
You know what I
Akainu has his scars, but
Yeah, but I don't think it really matters that much because he has his ice leg now.
I mean,
think
yeah,
I
you
mean,
know how
actually, it might matter versus hockey.
yeah.
Well, we don't know if like Akainu lost an arm or something. We ain't seen underneath his sleeves.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. We haven't seen it yet. I'm sure, well, that's true because frostbite and all that stuff. He probably should have lost an arm as well.
you know how like how Luffy he gets stronger, like he beat Dolphin, so now he's a little bit stronger. I
Yeah,
think
he's definitely stronger now because I
that
feel like
You know, like in winter, have you ever had people like when your ears are cold, they like flick your ear and it really hurts?
Yeah.
Do you reckon Aokiji did that to like rip off
I'm
Akainu's
sure
ear?
he had to rip something off, right? Like, it's hard for me to believe that he lost like
I
a
thought we
leg.
saw a full body picture of Akainu.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Did
we did.
we?
Oh,
Post time?
Oh, we did.
We saw full body. He's missing a piece of his ear, and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got scars on his face, but like none of his actual body is fully damaged because he's wearing a suit, so we can't see.
Okay.
yeah, but
They
what I was
say,
talking about Aokiji and Akainu was that since Akainu won, he got all the experience, so he's stronger now, even if they
wait,
fought before.
why do people? Okay, a lot of people overrate Kizaru. On
Yeah, this
Really?
fool really just said you really think Akainu is stronger than Kizaru. Get the
I
hell
think
out of here.
Kizaru is the top dog in my opinion.
the thing is, why I don't think he's the top dog
I think
is
he's the
because of
weakest.
he's light, but he's not. He doesn't always travel at the speed of light, if that makes sense. Like he has to assimilate first. It's always like it's not instantaneous. He has to
Also,
always be light.
he's like dumb. Like he's slow. Like he can't like. I don't know how to explain it, but like Oda created his character so that he's dumb and that like he can't like.
He isn't dumb. I'll argue
He's
that.
like slow.
Yeah, that's better.
Well,
Because
Silver
like he knows like when he's in a fight, he knows how to deal with you. He's just
Yeah,
messing
it's like
around.
combat. No, it's like combat instincts though, because like when we see him in when he first makes his entrance, they're like, "You've been using the wrong Den Mushi the entire time. I told you you're not supposed to use that one." He's like, "Oh."
Yeah, but I think I have my own personal like I guess you could call it like a fanfic that he was
Yeah.
just playing the game the whole time. Like he was giving the pirates a chance to get away because he
Which you think
knows
he's
he's
the
gonna
real
get them.
mastermind?
I think he's a genius personally, but that's just me being silly.
His power is so OP, but it's like you always feel like he's never using it to his full advantage.
Well, he can't. Like, do you remember? I saw the scene. It reminded me. When he first arrived on Sabode, he did like that speed of light kick, and he destroyed one of the giant mangroves by accident. And all the Marines were like, "Kizaru, you can't do that. You need to go easy." But he
Yeah.
already was going easy.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I think I overdid it."
A lot of people say Kizaru is their favorite admiral. Mm, I don't know. I like him. I do, but I like Aokiji and Akainu. Probably Fujitora a bit more as well.
Isn't Kizaru like the head of science division with Sentomaru as well, along with
That's
Vega?
what that guy said.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. Like I remember we were talking about this theory where it's like, do you feel like devil fruits affect your development? Where it's like you're forced to do things to kind of change. Like he speaks slow because of how he had to.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
think we talked about that because like let's say like when you eat the rubber fruit, you become rubber. Like
Yeah.
that's your body's made out of that now. So if you're made out of light, you're gonna be always be moving at light speed. So I guess he has to slow himself down.
Yeah, so it's like I can see that too. I can see that, but it was something I was looking up to, like with I was thinking about Fujitora versus Kizaru, and then it was like something that says like light isn't affected by gravity or something. So I was like, I don't know if Oda's ever going to use that. but then also with
Wait,
light.
what?
That's good.
Yo, Brago, check the
Light.
Hangout chat really quick. Anyways, keep going.
Wait, who said light isn't affected by gravity?
It's like the laws of science.
I'm pretty
Alright,
sure
bro,
it does. Otherwise, how come black holes can suck up light?
If this
Yeah.
speeds guy is actually trying to say right now that Sanji's dad is stronger than Akainu, I'm just fucking done right now.
I'm pretty sure light is affected by like intense gravity.
Yeah, it was something I was reading about, like the properties of light and how light has a form that's not affected by gravity.
But yeah,
And
he has a point. Light is light.
and also they're saying light, it has to travel in a straight line, so it can be predictable. That's why
Yeah, but like when you look at space and you look at black holes, the reason they're so notorious is because not even light can escape it. Like it absorbs light too.
Yeah, but black hole and gravity is not the same thing. Like
I'm pretty sure black hole's like the ultimate gravity.
yeah, that's like this the center of gravity essentially. I mean, yeah.
Light doesn't weigh. Light doesn't weigh anything to be affected by gravity. Brago has a point, but Oda can still do what he wants. If he wants the gravity to be affected by, the light to be affected by gravity, it'll be affected by gravity. But normally, light is not affected by gravity.
But then, like I was saying, he's predictable because he has to travel in a straight line. Like every time we see him, it's in a straight line.
Oh, but
yeah, he has to reflect off of
He has to
things.
use his mirror, the Yatagami, or whatever.
Well, because that is true. Like the way we see things is, the way we even see objects is light comes from somewhere, hits our eye. Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry. Let me restart. Light comes from somewhere, hits an object, and then hits our eye. But it has to reflect off of things and then hit somewhere to actually be somewhere.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So it's like when he travels, it has to be in a straight line, or he uses a mirror. So it's like you can kind of predict that, especially if you have crazy observation haki.
yeah,
Well, yeah. I guess that's how Rayleigh even hit him.
That's how Rayleigh knew it, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Fujitora has good observation haki because he's blind.
This is Fuji. This light isn't affected by gravity unless it's a black hole, and I doubt Fuji can create a black hole. I don't know why. I think Fuji can create a black hole.
But then that would be two people in the series because Blackbeard is technically a black.
But the thing is, with Fuji's, I
Black
don't think
hole
he
is
can,
a whole
like.
other thing. It's not part of gravity at all. Like, because Pain wasn't making black holes in Naruto.
Yeah, but pain isn't really gravity.
What's his
Oda
name?
said that Akainu could find the One Piece in 2 years or whatever he said, right? If he became a pirate by
But
himself.
1 year. 1 year.
Exactly. So Akainu.
Wait, was it 1 year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
1 year.
it's some crazy shit.
Oh, but hold on though, Brago, because you said that light isn't affected by gravity. It isn't. But at the same time, fire's not either. But he was able to hit Sabo or like fatigue him with his gravity. So I think his powers will work on
And you're also confusing the fact that he owned the North Blue. It's not like he solo took the North Blue. Like,
He said Blackbeard can capture Kizaru though. Yeah, it's like it's different. It's everyone going off power level.
You get what I'm saying? Like fire has some of the same properties as light, and he was able to affect
All
Sabo.
right, let's bring up the notorious discussion. Is Jack strong?
yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
End of
Let's
this.
not even do that.
Not that Jack is not strong, but let's not. Get
Let's not even do that.
All right,
talking about
let's
that.
bring up the
We
Fury 2
talk about
special.
this.
Let's bring up the Fury 2 special. Is Shanks evil?
Oh
I got
God.
tatted
We're not
on
doing this.
my arm.
Wait, we didn't talk about Brulee.
Yeah, let's talk about her.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, some people were saying that like I was reading comments on Reddit about how it kind of like hints more towards the fact that Big Mom is older than we think she is because of how old that one bitch was, the Brulee bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's the 8th daughter.
And she's the 8th daughter.
Oh, but hold up. What if Big Mom got mad at her for whatever reason and she took some of her life away though? It's still
Yeah, that's actually true. That's true.
That could happen. But Big Mom is kind of immortal then, right?
I guess.
probably yes, and she could absorb the life force.
Yeah, so she can like absorb your life force. She can live.
Because it would explain how she has so many daughters. Because how many is it? How many daughters is it? 100 and something.
30. She has like 100 family members. It's like 30 daughters and 30 sons or something like that.
Something crazy.
Okay, so that's 60 children, which is about 60 years. Because obviously 9 months roughly.
But how does that equate to like what you call it? Fishman. Like, is she
Yeah.
just
Oh, I don't think we know how old Fishman
No,
can
he's
live
talking
to.
about like how does
yeah?
like
How
does
does
she have a Fishman daughter?
Well,
Does she?
it was half
Oh
though.
yeah, she does.
Probably would have it the regular way. Like I don't think she laid any eggs.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, how does that happen?
I guess you're right. Maybe when she takes people's souls
Yeah.
or life force, she can turn that life force into actual people.
That's what I was
Like,
thinking. I don't think she actually has the kids. She uses the life force and then she creates them. Therefore, that they're technically her children, right? You're gonna call them your
Yeah.
children who created them. I don't
Or
think.
if she was a half mermaid, then and if she was having eggs, you know how fish they have a bunch of babies at the same time. So maybe it could be that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And that's one
Yeah.
thing. I mean, we all assume she has the witch fruit, but then Brulee looks like a witch as well. And
yeah.
then
Well,
Somebody.
so what do you think's going on with that forest? Like, who's creating the illusions? Is it Brulee or is it the rabbit?
I believe it's Brulee. It's Brulee because they said Brulee was playing with them. And I feel
But
like
there's
those
but there's more
words.
than one thing going on because you've got the
Yeah,
Sanji illusion and you've also
yeah,
got the Luffy illusion.
yeah. I mean,
And
that's true.
the Luffy illusion wasn't just a reflection; it was actually Brulee. So what on earth is the Sanji one?
Could it be her as well?
Yeah, I think it's her powers.
I guess.
Yeah. But a lot of people, I've been seeing this a lot. Everybody's like, we should just skip the forest. Oda should do the forest off screen. I don't
Nah,
care
the
about that.
forest was
Yeah,
cool.
I don't agree with that. I've seen that a lot in videos as well.
The
Yeah, a lot of
forest was
people.
way better than the Tentatas. I feel like.
I think it's better than the Tentanas, but I can see why people don't. They're not attracted to that storyline because
I
it's
feel
just.
like the trees was scrubs, but at the same time, like I didn't mind it too much because even though
Oh,
the last chapter was bad, this one made up for it. And you know,
I
he
guess
had
it's because people were expecting like, oh, we're finally at Whole Cake Island. We're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we
And then
got
of
we got to
course you
go
want
through like the fodderish kind of people first, and then build up.
yeah,
the
of course you'd want to see Sanji versus his dad or Sanji versus Yanji over that.
yeah,
Yeah,
So I guess, but Oda's not gonna just skip over the force. What's going on in the force is very important.
yeah,
Yeah.
and we seen some of those forest things collecting the. Oh, we heard that they was collecting ingredients for Big Mom, so I'm kind of interested in them. I don't think they could fight though, but I don't mind seeing them.
Honestly,
And
what's
then,
going on in the force is more important than what's going on with Sanji right now because
oh, so do
you
you
can
do
do
you
that
guys
off.
think Pudding knew that they were gonna get trapped?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
I mean, I think it's like the forest. She told them to go to the very specific part of the island, like she said, like the southwest side or whatever. Like she gave them a direction to go to that.
I think it's not. I think this is, and I think you're right, but I think it's too obvious. Like, let me explain. Like, okay, of course you got people believing she's the good guy, and that's
yeah.
obvious. And I think he's made the plot have like a hidden agenda where people with more perception can go, oh, she's tricking them. But I think he's doing it on purpose because she's actually a good guy. So it's like a double bluff.
Wait, Brago. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
So like,
Chat. No, I was talking
Oh,
to Brago in the chat.
so
yeah,
like,
oh, oh,
I
I just
think. Do you want to speak?
no, go
No,
ahead.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
I think that let's look at it like this. When we first ever saw Pudding, she looked disgusted at her at Big Mum, like she's scared of her.
Hmm.
So the
Mhm.
very fact that she constantly, when we meet her for real, that she constantly praises her and everything's going to plan, to Big Mum's plan that is, don't you think that's odd that the two times we've seen her, they don't fit together?
Mm.
I think she's
So
not doing this under her own will.
I can see what you're saying.
that depends though, because like I heard two different. Like some people think that when Big Mom ate that person or whatever, that she had a look on her face like she's seen it before, that it doesn't bother her. You know, that could be tricky to try to say how she felt when that happened. But
I guess.
I don't know. And with this chapter, like I read it on Manga Panda,
yeah,
and I think other people read it on the other site, Manga Stream.
yeah.
But the way that I read it, it said Sanji's sister was like, "I like Puddin'. She's a good girl or something like that." And she was like, "Don't you want to marry her?" Something like that. And Sanji was like, "Not that girl." Or like he said it in a way that like you know how like when you don't meet somebody before And it's like not that person, like if he doesn't know her or he doesn't know about her, just like off of what he's seen from a picture. But then I guess the other manga stream put it in a way that he said that like he met her before, but I don't think he met her before, and I think that either like Puddin's just lying or whatever like that, and she hasn't met him, and Sanji hasn't met her yet, or they tricked her.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So like you're saying that Reiju is also referring to the picture. Like she's saying
Yeah.
she looks like a lovely girl. She's not actually personality-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing with Sanji meeting Pudding or not, I don't think he ever met her. I feel like that's all like either a dream or fantasy that either Pudding created herself. Maybe she can do that. Maybe Pudding is like the person behind this whole like other thing that's going in the forest. You know what I'm saying? Like
Maybe.
that could be some.
Isn't there someone else on the Straw Hats ship? Like, because I spotted this, but I couldn't be asked to look it up again. I'll find it for you. It was really spooky.
Are you talking about the fucking girl with the spears?
Yeah, what was all that?
We already debunked. I'm pretty
Yeah.
What is
sure
that?
the community already debunked that. It was just Nami.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Nami because they pointed out like after everybody was bruised up and she was pretty much fine after it all. So it was just like she.
It was just like a confusing like thing by Oda to where he didn't really like transition it perfectly.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I think if Sanji would have met Puddin, he might have felt a little bit different, but it felt like it was like, I'm not marrying that girl. Like if he didn't, like he wanted nothing to do with her, so I don't think they met.
I think Sanji just has like he wants to be with the Straw Hats. Like at the end of the day, it's like this is some development for him because he's
Yeah.
turning down women, you know. And it's like,
Yeah.
it's this, and then he's turned down multiple women. They told him that you can have any woman you want. Like
I think Raiju is also extremely sarcastic, like non-stop.
Mhm.
Like everything she says, she doesn't mean it.
I can see him having the girls though.
I don't know about that, but I definitely think she has this like nonchalant, she doesn't give a fuck attitude, like
Mhm.
her character.
I guess that's also an alternative.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like she has, like she's gonna be like someone that may protect Sanji because I feel like once Ichiji and Niji show up, they're probably gonna attack Sanji.
All right, bro. Kid is just blasphemous. He said Big Mom is trash. I don't even know why I'm listening to this kid. But
None of the Yonkos are trash at this point.
Why do you think? What do you think Vito said to Sanji when he was inside Capone?
You know, I'm still thinking. I don't want to
Oh,
think Zeph
I think he
because
said wasn't that revealed later? I think he just said that, either about his brothers and sisters is already on their way to Big Mom's, or that he'll kill Zeph or something like that.
But the thing is, that would be redundant because it's like, why wouldn't you know about Zeph already? It's not like I feel like that restaurant is pretty popular in the East Blue, right? So it's like, how would you not know about that? And you feel like Zeph was, I mean, a former pirate that can take care of himself. Like
right,
Sanji,
but like people know about Zeph, but they don't know about Sanji being with him.
Yeah, I think it was the whole thing that, like, if you don't, because remember, after he told him that, Sanji went. I think he told him that, like, if you don't go, it could be Zeph, somebody from the Okama Kingdom, or somebody that they're gonna. And he just,
I don't know because
that's a risk anyway.
No. That was he said that openly, but then afterwards he said, "I know something pretty good," and then whispered something in his ear.
Yeah, I think it maybe his mom is still alive or something.
it can't have been as big as that.
Yeah, he would have freaked out.
He did freak
Because
out.
he went from a shocked face to an angry face.
Are you sure that he said that out loud? Because I thought that he whispered that into Sanji's ear. Then we found out the other thing later on, so that's why I thought that he told him that.
They said, "Is it okay?" He asked Vito. He asked Sanji, "Is it okay if I smash your sister?" He got mad.
Big Mom has to use tricks in order to defeat Luffy. I don't even know what the fuck that
I mean,
means.
her fighting style, it's like it's not.
Yeah, like just because you don't brute force someone to beat them doesn't mean you're not stronger than them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of somebody in One Piece that uses a lot of tricks.
Usopp, Buggy.
I mean, well, those people aren't really strong, though, right?
You know what?
Well, like, hold on. Okay, let's think.
There's, I'm talking about like a weird fighting style where you have to figure it out before you beat them.
I guess
Was that guy
Caesar
named
would be a good example. I don't know. Maybe.
No, because
Foxy?
I mean,
I mean, Caesar's a pussy, but he still beat Luffy the first time because
yeah, yeah. I
yeah, but
think
his
Dofi a little bit as well because Dofi had so many tactics.
yeah, I guess.
You know.
I mean, he still knew hockey.
no, but we didn't know that he had strings at first, so that's actually a really good example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he had this the parasite was kind of something like you couldn't see the strings at first, and it's just like, yo, what is he doing? You know, I mean, I feel like they said law.
No,
Is
lost
that
trash.
tricks? Well, I guess so.
He can snatch your heart out and stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. He can, shambles all that stuff. I guess so.
Yeah, but
This is
Law's not really
Blackbeard.
a strong character either. So,
Not Law strong.
Law's trash.
He's not strong, but his Overthrow is crazy.
There you go.
Well, the
When-
thing is,
when-
Law got trained in a lot of different types of combat. So
When
it's
I
like,
say,
wait,
well,
go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say when I say strong, it doesn't always mean power. Just like overall, he's a strong character. He wins fights.
He's alright.
He's out. Ooh, okay.
And his powers OD because everybody is always like, our heads is off our bodies, or like they're always like amazed at his powers or whatever like that.
Hey, not to digress, but I just noticed One Piece cannot finish in like it has to be at least 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Because like think about all the stuff we don't know and how slow the pace of like the manga is. Like we're not gonna know about Green Bull for like another 2 years.
Yeah, it's crazy how we haven't seen Green Bull yet. I'm still just gonna stick with it that we probably see him in Film Gold. Um,
Really?
yeah.
I don't think do you think they would really reveal him in the movie?
Well, didn't they reveal Aokiji's status?
Yeah, but we already know who Aokiji is.
We saw his body though.
I know, but
I think
like,
we're
That
gonna
was a
see him in.
huge reveal in a movie. Like, what? He lost his.
yeah, it was. That's true.
I think we're gonna see him on Zo. No, not Zo. With a samurai Zo.
Wano?
Yeah, on Wano.
I think that's when we see Smoker again. I think that's when Smoker comes back into the story. Honestly,
Because it's supposed to be a lot of well, a lot of Kaido's people is Zoans, and if Green Bull's a Zoan, that'll be a good time to have a powerful Admiral Zoan over there, like taking over, like
and then each arc needs an admiral too. Like, you know what I mean? So, like,
I don't think so.
you don't think so?
No,
Wait,
we're not getting an admiral this arc.
Well, not this arc. It's like I feel like a major arc like that. It needs like.
I mean, we don't know.
There's
We
gonna
could.
be. I think Fujitora is coming back for Wano.
Wait, is there?
Yeah,
There
that
haven't
would
really
be
been. I think Sky Island's the only arc without Marines, right?
yeah.
Because Smoker was always
No,
there.
thriller bark.
Well, I mean, yeah, Thriller Bar kind of, but it still had the same vibe with Kuma.
Like I don't know, like I got these
Yeah, but
images in my head.
No, but you could say that with Gecko as well and Crocodile because they're warlords.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like Kuma, like the point of the Marines is like to add another
But
antagonist.
he's not a marine. He's a warlord.
No, but what I'm trying to say is to add another antagonist to the arc to make it like more. I don't know, like to make it so they have to like get out and like make it more.
Yeah, it's more a tense situation. So if you have like.
So I'm saying there might be another situation like that where a warlord is there or a CP0 member or something like that. I don't know, like
What about
make it
this?
like get out and like.
My bad. Weevil. When is he gonna come back? You guys think?
Oh yeah, I don't know. He's a bit spooky.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that could be like the Kuma of this arc. Just,
I
like,
think
comes
he's
in.
gonna. Because they said he's almost as strong, or he's as strong as Whitebeard in his prime. So I think he's gonna be the first person that they take out that's kind of Yonko level before they take out any of the Yonkos.
Don't you think it's funny though how they say he's as strong as Whitebeard in his prime, yet his bounty is only 480 million.
Well, it's frozen though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's frozen because he would have
if
been that
he's,
strong
like,
before.
Strong as Whitebeard in his prime. You get.
Well, it's tricky though because I still think that he was just created out of nowhere, so he probably was only alive for like not too long for so far or something like
I
that.
guess.
Who's only as strong as Whitebeard in his prime?
Weevil.
Oh, Weevil. Weevil.
Yeah, so it's like, do you guys believe that? Do you? I mean, they
I mean, the
said-
thing is like that's like another thing where you can like interpret it two different ways. Like you can interpret it as like his just raw strength, like Power.
Weevil, that's a hard person to talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
Hard, like that's arguably like the hardest person to talk about because you don't know anything about the dude.
Yeah.
And to be compared to somebody who was literally on Go V Roger level, that's already to a high extent. So it's just like that's not something I don't even want to talk about because it's just like, really, like Whitebeard, come on now.
They
But-
did say though, they said just as like I think they meant strength wise though, like attack wise, he's just
Yeah.
as strong as Whitebeard, but not none of the other skills like speed,
Yeah,
defense.
minus his devil fruit.
That's
So it's like
I mean,
knocks
but
him down.
name another character that got compared to Whitebeard.
Yeah, that's true.
You
nobody.
can't. There hasn't been any character in One Piece that has
Apart from Roger, I guess.
Roger, yeah.
Yeah, it's Roger.
I mean, besides like, like this is a new nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
like that right there, just it's already hard to talk about. So I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
know
is
some
crazy.
shit, though. I mean, if he is if it is true and he is as strong as like Whitebeard in terms of attack, Marco has his hands filled. Because if Marco lost to Whitebeard, he's probably gonna lose. So,
Wait, say that again.
I said, Marco lost to
Yo, Taekwondo, you're echoing.
Oh, I am? Hold on, sorry about that. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Alright, anyways, what were you saying?
No, I was saying Marco lost to Blackbeard and that was war or some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
You know, so if Weevil is as strong as, you know, Whitebeard with the attacks and whatnot, he's probably gonna lose to Weevil too.
Nope.
That depends because like
I don't know.
if he just has the attack stat of Whitebeard, but his other skills is like on Moria's level, then he might not be that big of a threat like that. You know, it depends if he has the total package or not, or a decent package.
Well, so I mean, like, if he's taking out Whitebeard commanders with ease, his own, like, his mum wants him to take out. No, his mum wants him to take out Marco.
Yeah.
Right. But Weevil's own personal goal is to take out Blackbeard.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
that's a pretty big goal.
If Marco loses to Weevil, then I'm like done with Marco. Like that's like
I mean,
Marco's been pissing
But
me off.
it will be like taking on his own captain.
yeah.
Have y'all noticed something? Cause now that I noticed something, like the Goras say, then they say Marco is like one of the few people that can actually defeat Blackbeard.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what happened? That nigga lost.
Well, the thing is, I
But
think
Dragon got
going into it, he didn't have a chance with the crew he had going against Blackbeard's crew. So it's like, even if Marco was powerful, I don't think even with Jozu and Vista, it's like other than that, it's like who else do they have going against? We don't know if Aokiji was there already. It's like that's overkill. So it's like,
Oh, you know, I think Aokiji could have. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think Aokiji could have by himself. Could you know?
oof.
Because
well,
Aokiji is not like. I feel like Aokiji's up there with like some of them OP like I don't believe he lost cleanly to Akainu. I don't believe that 10 days and he lost cleanly. No, like there was a dirty finish.
I can see that.
I don't see Aokiji losing to Akainu. I don't. And there's another reason why someone the Marines brought up Aokiji. Akainu was like, man, leave him be. He's all right. He's just doing him. You know what I'm saying? There's that mutual respect. They probably came to some type of decision or something. I don't see him losing cleanly. Like, nah.
Yeah, that would be something. But then it's like, only reason I would see Akainu backing down or coming to some mutual agreement is if he had a similar injury. You know what I mean? It's like,
he probably did. He probably, 10 days, and then that just gives more props for fucking Aokiji.
Oh, hell yeah.
10 days, and he lost the leg, and he's still fighting? Like, that's...
fact that the disadvantage for his devil fruit, too.
Or maybe they was tied or whatever like that, but not like he did it dirty, but he took it to that next level and burnt off his leg. Like, he overdid it or whatever like that, and that's how he won the fight.
They're saying Master Gear for Luffy versus Marco. I mean...
Master Gear 4 Luffy, that means he can use it for an extremely long time. I think you would beat him pretty easily.
Is anyone staying? Sorry, because I was speaking with One World the other day, and I was saying when Weevil's going to turn, whilst we're still on Weevil, he's looking for Marco, but his
Mhm.
mum said, let's go find Luffy first, because they're friends,
Yeah,
right? Which means he's looking for Luffy.
right.
The group have split up, so you got Luffy in that lot at Cake Island, and you've got Zoro and that lot heading to Wano, but you've also got the Minks on Zo looking for Marco. Is there anyone from the Straw Hats still with the Minks, or is it just the Minks and Momo?
Is it
Wow.
Robin?
No, no, she went with Zoro.
I think Frankie's staying on Zo.
That's right, he's staying. That's right.
I just thought it's
So
crazy.
I think Weevil's gonna get to Zo, and he's gonna fight them first.
I mean, nobody. Who's still on Zoe? Isn't the
Like Inarashi, Nekomamushi.
They
Kinda
should
not
be able to
so
take care of
important
Weevil, right?
Because nothing's really gonna happen to them.
Well, no, they lost Art now.
What's his name? Jack is already. I think Jack is going after Zoro or something like that. In Law.
I think we see another Calamity again too, soon to come save
Yeah,
Jack.
did you ever make that video, Brago?
Not yet.
Well, can you can you tell me on Twitter who it is? Because you know the guy I sent you. Did you think about him?
I didn't. No.
Okay, and do you think he's the other one, the third guy?
He's possible. That's possible.
Wait, you guys are talking about characters we've seen in the story that already that might be calamities?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I was thinking of? You know how y'all said that this arc is gonna be like that. Maybe Weevil will come at the end of the arc like Kuma did.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is supposed to be the Sanji. So like, imagine if like when the arc is over, whatever like that. Like I don't think Luffy's gonna clash with Big Mom, but like let's say he clashes with her number 2 or something like that, or her number 3 or whatever, and it's a big battle and they make it out. But right when they get out, Weevil shows up.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to get out though.
Yeah, Sanji has to do the Zoro sacrifice.
Because it's like, you know, they can't just die there. So I think they're gonna make it out. And then Luffy, we don't know who else. I feel like Jinbei's helping Luffy now, and you know Jinbei he paid a price, whatever that price is.
Oh, he could be dead for all we know.
Nah, but
Bro,
he's not.
Jimmy's not dead, bro. Stop it.
And I still think that Ivan Chan and Crocodile is gonna be there at the tea party. So like Luffy's gonna have help over there, but he'll be able to make it out or whatever like that.
There's no way Luffy should be able to get out of that. No way.
Jinbei, Ivankov,
I think Luffy going in that situation, he just going to lose.
Who do you think Jinbei's gonna be fighting to prove himself?
Jinbei probably going to fight probably one of Big Mom's sons, like an older one or some shit.
Yeah, probably one of the top 5 sons, top 5
Yeah.
siblings.
It's probably even. I don't know though.
People said I hope Jinbei is dead.
Oh, you know what? The only way I see Luffy getting the Poneglyphs and Sanji is if Sanji gets his dad on his side, and it's Sanji's dad and his whole family and Luffy versus Big Mom.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's the only way Luffy's gonna get out there with the Poneglyphs and Sanji. Otherwise, like Luffy, I don't care. Gear Force can be maxed out. Like he's not winning, no battles.
I feel like it's no guarantee that Ivankov and Crocodile will be there, but I feel like if Crocodile is there, if Ivankov is there, if Jinbei's there, and if like Sanji's sister helps or somebody else from Germa helps,
I think
they
they're gonna be at Wano, not Whole Cake.
I mean, the thing is like, there's like, even if all you're saying helps them out, it's still like not enough. Like,
It shouldn't be enough.
it's an entire Yonko crew and all of Germa's army.
But you're thinking of it. I think y'all are thinking about it. That he's not having a fight with Big Mom. He's just going over there and leaving. So he doesn't.
But he's in her territory, and she knows he's there.
Big Mom knows Luffy is there.
Yeah, but all he has to, but here's the thing though: is Big Mom gonna press Luffy herself? Not that
She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
No.
I think I can save you. I can save you. Nami's Vivre card is the only possible way they could escape.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that kind of like lame? Like they're all about to die, and they're like, "Wait, I have this Viva card. Oh, you can go."
It probably won't play out like that. It'll play out very differently. It'll probably play out very cleverly.
Again, like we all know what this whole Cake Island is. It's the Yonko arc, so we're gonna get a battle, but it's probably gonna be the Germa 6-6 and like Sanji and Luffy versus the Big Mom. Like I really don't think that.
If that was to happen, Big Mom's gonna fall though. I don't think Big Mom's fall in this arc. Like what
No,
would
Big Mom's not gonna fall. No, I don't see Big Mom. No,
I don't know.
I'm just saying that's gonna be more of a fair fight.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now,
I don't think she takes
now
an L to
we
Germa.
have Luffy,
Guys,
Sanji, and like half of the Straw Hat crew versus the Germa 6-6 and Big Mom's whole fucking Yonko crew. Like
And
that's
crazy.
a
overkill.
lot of people was getting invited to this tea party. Remember, Luffy has that thing where he can get people on his side. Luffy can meet people there that can help escape.
Yeah, but it's
I think you're like underestimating how fucking OP the Yonko crew is plus
Yeah.
Germa's crew is.
We haven't seen any of those top tiers yet. We feel
No, but
like.
here's what
I
I'm saying,
mean,
though. I'm not underestimating them, but
Luffy's like Luffy's 5,600 men. They're probably not gonna come into like that final.
Yeah.
do you guys do we know where Caesar is?
No.
He's with the Germa still. He's with Sanji. Oh wait, yeah, he's with Sanji, right?
Yeah,
Was
he's
he in that cage?
Yeah.
Like when we went in it was on Whole Cake. We saw him in the cage.
Listen, man, someone's gonna. The Straw Hats are probably gonna get captured, or someone's gonna get captured.
He's with Sanji? I forgot.
exactly. He had Caesar on
That
his
changes
side.
everything.
Yeah, he had Caesar. Caesar can put people to sleep. I'm telling you, Luffy.
So
he
he's part of this arc too?
He doesn't have to knock nobody
Yeah.
out. He has to escape.
I completely forgot that he was there.
Like
But still though, like
I
Luffy,
think he's
like
gonna fight her third in command, or somebody strong who he can beat, and then he's gonna be weak, but he's gonna be able to leave the island or whatever like that.
bro,
I think we're allying Big Mom this arc. I don't think we're fighting her fully.
yeah, you can't beat her fully. You shouldn't be able to with
I don't
like
think
not even a
Bob is
full
gonna-
crew.
But this is the verse year before Yonko Saga.
I think the villain of this arc will start off as Big Mom and Pudding. They will end up allying them, and then it's going to be Capone and the Vinsmokes.
So you think it's Big Mom versus the Vinsmokes?
Yeah,
So what's gonna happen with that bomb?
I think the bomb's going to go off. She's going to be mad, and that's why we're going to fight her. Viva Guard is going to kick in. Caesar's going to make some candy to make her happy, and then she's going to be friends.
So
And
you
then-
think Big Mom's about to eat her cake, the bomb goes off, she doesn't get her cake, and then she goes into a raid, then she attacks someone on the Vinsmokes, then Jaji steps
You
in.
know, like Big
But
Mom.
I think
Rage mode.
Capone's going to be a massive backstabber. I think he's a rat.
He is, of course. I mean, he's a New Yorker. Come on now.
The tricky thing with
The rat. They're known for rats.
the tricky
Like,
thing, with
because
Mom is
especially with like Kairoseki's spear, the Sea Stone spear. If he stabs Big Mom with that, what's she gonna do?
Nah, I don't think that works with you, Yonko. Like, you gotta come hard.
My only
It
problem with
works on Devil Fruit users, dude.
my only problem with Big Mom going on Rampage is that she literally doesn't control herself.
Right.
You know? So it's just not. It's not like, oh, go after the Vinsmoke. She's probably gonna go after like the Straw Hat crew, the people that she's aligned with. You know what I'm saying? So that's my only problem. Like, we need a conscience Big Mom. You know what I'm saying? Unless fucking Jinbei could do something, because she obviously has respect for Jinbei. So
Yes. Well,
maybe Jinbei can, like, you know, there's some loyalty there. I don't know.
I was thinking, like, now that you bring that up, what if, like, Big Mom goes into, like, a fit and, like, she just, like, starts attacking all the Vinsmokes because she's
Yeah.
trying to, like, find her, like, food or some shit, and, like, that's, like, how, like, the whole entire thing starts.
right.
Where they
That's
fighting each
where
other.
it pops off, and then they can maybe escape. Then that's
Yeah.
that's how they can get away. That's the only way.
I basically think that, like, Big Mom, like, she obviously probably has, like, her prison or whatever somewhere on Whole Cake Island, and, like, everyone's gonna get locked up, and then, like, Pedro is probably gonna come in and save them after he gets, like, the copy of the poneglyph and everything.
At first I thought Pedro was actually gonna betray them because it was just by himself going to go get the poneglyph.
I feel like
Yeah.
he still is. I
But
think
like, now that Brooks there, I kind of like. I said this in my review. Like, I feel more like comfortable. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he invited Brooke too.
Yeah, that's why. Because at first it was just like Pedro. Just like, it's kind of weird. He was like, "Yeah, I'll go get it. I'll go get it." I'm like, that's kind of strange. And then he invited Brooke, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, they good. I thought Brooke would kind of go with Luffy because he's kind of like
No, I think there's more to it though. I think he's still got an ulterior motive.
so. The thing about Brooke is he could just use Brooke and take him out later with one punch.
Because I think that Pedro, he's quick, dude, and so's Brooke. But Pedro's quick.
Yeah. And then Pedro, he seems to have something where he can't be detected. Because that time when he walked behind Luffy, Luffy didn't even know he was there.
I think he can teleport. I think that's his thing.
It seems like he can completely erase his presence. Like,
Because every time we're not looking at him, he's somewhere else, and no one noticed.
I think it's just like one of those things where like he has some like I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's a mink power or it's some like higher form of observation Haki to where like they can't detect.
But like not even that, because they were talking to Pudding and they were looking at her, and then suddenly he's there holding her hostage.
I mean, he's just like he could just be like really fast. Like
Yeah, using the electricity power for
Like-
speed.
Brook could do the same thing, you know.
I don't think so.
I think he could knock Brook out with one punch because we seen Peckham's knock that Mudlogia guy out with one punch. So that's the thing. He could just be using him to get what he wants and just knock him out later.
I guess maybe he's using Electro or something to speed himself up.
That would be a good use of it. Of the Electro. Wait, they're saying Pedro's Big Mom's crew is obvious.
Hey, who do y'all think is
I
gonna
think
be in
Pedro
your arc?
had a Big Mom's crew which was ready to attack Puddin. I say that Pedro is in Kaido's crew. That's how Jack got there. That's why he's so quick to pop on Big Mom all the time because he's with Kaido.
Ace, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, who do you think is like gonna be in like this little arc? Cause like we seen Lucci, CP0's there. I mean, what was that Dressrosa? Like, is anybody else gonna pop up? Like we just had Jim pop up.
CP0 is on
A lot of
Dressrosa.
people
They
think
are
that,
the hot cake.
Crocodile's gonna go or be there.
I think Crocodile's gonna go.
I think Julie Bonnie's about to be it.
Yeah, her too.
And I think Crocodile's gonna go. And I only think Crocodile's gonna go because I think Crocodile used to be a girl. And
Any chance the Marines show up?
The Marine. Who Marine?
But how is Bonney going to be there? She doesn't have a crew, and she's hiding. And how would she get the invitation?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like with the Marines, it's like it'd be risky to go to a Yonko's territory.
Because like her crew got slaughtered by Blackbeard,
But
captured by Akainu, and now she's on the run.
there's been some theories that she's like either like the daughter or like was a pirate crew of Big Mom.
Yeah, she's definitely some relation to Big Mom.
It's very possible, but like you can't go unless you got an invite.
yeah,
But how is Big Mom sending these invites out?
I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't. If Jewelry Bonnie's actually Big Mom's daughter, she's not gonna like pick her out because she doesn't have an invite.
But it doesn't matter. How is she gonna get there? She doesn't have a crew.
I don't think Jewelry.
I mean, but I don't think that matters. I mean, look at Mihawk. I mean, how the fuck Mihawk gets?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like she used to travel with a crew, so how is she gonna get there solo?
I mean, she can find something out. She can get a paddle boat or some shit.
Right,
A paddle.
a little thing. I mean, Mihawk.
Especially with all like the guards and stuff on the outside and all that nonsense to go through.
Yeah, I mean,
all of the, you know, there's so much, there's a lot of factors that she's got to get past without, and you know, if it were to happen, you know,
she escaped from Akainu already. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
her getting away isn't really a problem. You know?
I forget the getting away. She's already done it, but I mean, she's on her own, and we don't even know if she's close to that end of the new world, and we don't even know if she's a daughter, and we don't know if she's got an invite. We don't even know if she knows the party's going on. So there's a lot of factors.
The only reason I say that is because like every single Yonko, there's a couple supernovas that's for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Kaido, there's Drake with Kid and Hawkins.
Yeah, and the Hawkins and Apu. Yeah, I guess.
So Yonko, there's a couple supernovas right behind them, some way, shape, or form. I think for Big Mom, there's Julie Bonnie. You know what I'm saying?
And Capone.
And Capone, yeah.
You see where I'm getting at?
Yeah.
I agree.
So that's the only reason why I said Julie Bonnie's gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, wait, who's still left? Julie Bonnie
with Blackbeard, yeah.
I think she might be end game. I think, in my opinion, I think Joy Bonnie's end game.
Yeah, it's
Like
it depends on how important she is. Because
completed until like the end of the story, because she's so important to the government for some reason.
Yeah.
We can't find that out until the end of the story.
I think all of the supernovas are going to be equally, well, maybe not equally important, but very, very important in the story.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, they all gonna play like especially with Kid and Law and Luffy. Those are destined to be like the top 3 dudes. Like, no,
a lot of people sleep on
Uroj, or whatever his name, how you pronounce it. He's the big dark horse, man.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's
The
doing.
Rogue. Oh my God, he's gonna be dope.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
can
not
see
sure
him
what he's
being
doing.
like with Shanks or something.
It seems like he's just scoping out, like, seeing how strong everybody is. You know, just like he's just chilling right now. You
Yeah,
don't
like
know his purpose. Like you said, like Shanks. Like you don't know what Shanks is doing right now. Like Shanks is like the only Yonko we haven't seen this arc.
I was
And
thinking
it's like,
also how Carrot and Pedro, they're the next Nekomamushi and Inarashi
I like it. What about Wanda though?
because they've met, they've
Here-
been with,
I mean,
they've
here
been with
is
Law, and they're traveling with the future Pirate King, just
oh,
like how
okay.
Inarashi and Nekomamushi were with Whitebeard and traveled with Gold Roger.
that is true. And Carrot is unusually kind of strong. I mean, unusually. Like she
Yeah,
like she took Zoro by surprise, and Zoro's
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah,
I
she
still
kind of goes in. She's confident, I see. Like she just goes in for it. Like she attacked Zoro to test him out, and then she went after the Crane Rider, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, it's cool to see, like, because I thought Nami would have did something.
I don't want
like
more.
Nami is gonna do something, but Nami's more like a
I think she's gonna fight Brulee.
oh
I
yeah.
think this is perfect for her because like the whole Mirage thing, and like this is like her time to shine, where she can create like duplicates of
So that's
herself.
we need to see what her new weapon does because she got that new
Yeah.
weapon.
Because before she could only create like one duplicate, right? Maybe with this she can create multiple. Or could she
I
always
think she
create?
can make multiple
Yeah.
duplicates, but they couldn't move.
Yeah, maybe she can
I
do
mean,
that
where the
now.
fuck did Luffy and Chopper go?
I think Chopper's with them, but I think Luffy just ran the wrong way. Because in the thing, yeah.
That's annoying as hell. How the fuck do you run the wrong way when you're like literally following something?
Yeah,
You know,
that shit doesn't even make sense.
annoys me.
That's like
But,
Zoro.
Like he forgot he was the real Luffy or something.
That's what I'm saying. Zoro could literally be walking in like the same direction everybody else is walking and end up in a store and be like, "Where's everybody at?" I'd be like, "What the fuck?" Like, come on now.
What Swaya7 said, I think he said something that like somehow the fake Luffy, like both of them could control each other. So Luffy tried to say that that's not the real Luffy, but the fake Luffy covered his mouth, so Luffy couldn't say it. And then when the fake Luffy ran with them, that forced real Luffy to go backwards somehow. Like it was part of that. The double uses power. Luffy
Wait,
wasn't dumb.
I thought the fake Luffy, what the fuck? I thought the fake Luffy is one that grabbed Nami's mouth and then fucking changed into Brulu.
Nah, he's talking about like when they first started running away with each other. Fake Luffy was like, "Wait, guys, that's not," and then he like
Yeah,
cut himself
yeah.
off.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
it was like the opposite mirror effect that made Luffy go the other way. It wasn't because Luffy was stupid and went the other
Yeah,
way.
it was like they both could like kind of control themselves.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brulee
weird.
stopped him. Luffy's retarded.
That's a pretty cool power. I don't know what it is, like a mirror or something. I don't know.
What Swaya said too is that he said that he thinks the closer you are, like see how she's number 8, the stronger you are, or whatever like that. And Big Mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems that way.
that's clear. That's clear. I mean, it's kind of that they kind of like introduce somebody as strong as number 8 per se. You know, because if number 8 is indeed strong and she already showed that she has like multiple children, then Nami shouldn't be able to defeat her.
Oh, but here's the thing.
Well, I mean, if you think about it this way, like number 8, Nami should be able to beat her because that would be like if it was the Straw Hat versus the Yonko crew, number 8 would be like where Nami's at. If that makes sense.
Nah, he has a point though. So he couldn't be able to beat him because that's number
Well,
8.
that depends on if like all the daughters are like the strength because it's Bobbin, like considered like a daughter. Like they could be the daughters or whatever, and then have like another 3 that's like above them. So then Nami should be able to defeat Brulee then.
What
if
I
it's
think,
structure.
I think Brulee is number 8, so she's the 8th strongest. But what I think happened is that she's number 8, but somehow Big Mom took life from her, so she's old, so she's not as strong as she used to be. That's how Nami's gonna be able to take her out because she lost some of her age or whatever like that. Some of her life.
Like
So
knowing how we see this old bitch now, do you think it's possible that that one girl from Chopper's backstory is one of Big Mom's daughters?
Wow, right?
Korea.
Yeah.
It's maybe she figured out how to. Maybe she stole some life or something. Maybe she was able to steal lifespan.
Weird OP ass shit.
Yeah, she can steal because it seems like Big Mom when she takes the lifespan is like they're like don't I mean, that's translation is still like all over the place,
'Cause
but it seems like you can like use it.
Kureha had that weird ass witch nose, just like this girl does. The witch we see.
And like you said, Big Mom could be really, really old.
Yeah.
You don't really know.
At first, I thought Big Mom was like in her 60s, but after seeing this shit, I don't know how old that motherfucker.
She might be like 200 years old, and she just keeps giving herself lifespan.
Yeah,
Since
unless that daughter of hers, she's not as old as she seemed. Big Mom just took life from her. It could be that too.
But the thing is, she's the 8th for the daughters, not 8th
Yeah.
overall. So Nami should be able to take her out. I mean, like, if she.
I mean, that is.
And
I mean, should
it's
be.
still not Nami by herself. Doesn't she? Who she has with her? It's Nami and
Chopper and Carrot.
But Carrot is going to be going against what's his face?
The bunny.
Fucking Rabbit, yeah.
The Crane Rider.
So what is Chopper doing?
But I mean, what number was he? That he wasn't the son, right?
They didn't say anything
He was
about
like
him.
no. He was like number 34.
I don't think like the daughters and like the sons are really gonna be like all
Can
fighters.
we talk about the rabbit? Because he's a rabbit, but he's not a mink.
Yeah, I think he's just like a
Logia. Yeah.
not a Logia, a Zone.
Zone?
A Zoan, yeah.
I think it's related to Big Mom's powers.
We'll
I
see.
think so. I don't know. It could be, but like I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I think it's either the rabbit. I mean, the rabbit zone. I don't know. I think it's Big Mom's power.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I did call that. That thing was a crane, not a flamingo. So.
Yeah. We're arguing back and forth about what it is. Is it a crane or a flamingo? So they're talking about Shiki and what's the name? Killer and
Who
the
is
whole
that?
design thing.
Shinji.
Cheeky. And like the design and comparing it to like Jajji. And like could Killer still be, something there with the Vinsmokes?
Shuki is Sanji's granddad.
Killer is the Jon Snow of the Vinsmokes, the bastard child.
The bastard child that got kicked out.
Well, I don't think Killer has nothing to do with it anymore. Like that's what's cool about One Piece, kinda. It's like the Gorita thing got debunked, and I think the Killer thing, but he's still a cool character.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say who has relations with the Vinsmokes, but I don't think it's like completely like done with Killer being somewhat related.
I was thinking that maybe what's his name? Judge. He has if let's say Sora, the hero of the Navy that fights Germa,
Yeah.
is Sengoku because of the seagull on his hat, and Sengoku is the Buddha.
Yeah.
Then I was thinking Judge would have the opposite of that.
What's the opposite of that?
Well,
Devil.
like you know how like Sanji, his powers related to Satan and Devil and
Yeah.
stuff.
Devil, yeah. So he has the what's his name? What's the devil that got
Nice. I didn't.
what's the name of it?
Yeah, what's the
What's the
devil
name
in like
of the
Buddha
devil?
mythology or whatever?
Shit. I forgot the name of the devil. That Zeus defeated. Or whatever.
Hades,
Hades, yeah. Model Hades, you think?
something like that, dude.
I mean,
Because it links
Yeah.
very well.
what if it just has to do with their family though? Not like their hockey aura, I guess. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, it could be the
Might
hack as well,
be.
but I think he's going to be very demonic rather than anything else.
I can see that.
Yeah, if that picture that we saw, like if we can assume it's him when we first saw like the Sora thing, and it looked like he could fly. Like, you know what I'm talking about? When we saw
Yeah.
Ichiji and Niji, and like
Yeah.
it's this big thing behind them, and it looked
Yeah.
like a dragon.
I want to make a picture so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Would it
was
be
it could be a dragon too, maybe.
would it be trolling by Oda if like this guy has a dragon fruit?
Yeah, I think it would be a massive troll
Like this whole time, like
because he's given so many hints that it's either Kaido or Dragon who has the
Yeah,
dragon.
I think it's Kaido, to be honest.
if Kaido has the dragon fruit. I mean, that would
I
be
was
sick.
thinking maybe he's got some like devil fruit, like the Magikarp fruit or something. You know, like where he can just breathe underwater.
Well, I don't think Kaido has a. I used to think he
The
has.
magic carp devil fruit.
Magic carp?
I think Kaido could. I think Kaido could turn into anything he wants. Maybe not anything he wants though, but he can turn into any Zoan. because they was calling him 100 Beast Kaido, like he has 100 different forms.
Or any of the fake zones or the smiles. You think, right?
Oh, he could be like, I don't know. He could be something that can transform, I guess.
Yeah, I think any of the smile, but not like legit.
No, no, he could have like a mythical zone that just has the ability to shapeshift.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, isn't there one animal like that, or it's one thing that can shapeshift or whatever like that?
Is what
Some kind of mythical animal that can shapeshift.
There's a couple of mythical animals like that. Like for instance, the kitsune can do it. I'm pretty sure.
That's the nine-tailed fox, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened with Yanji? What did Sanji do to Yanji?
I think he just murked his ass really quick.
Fucking beat him up or something.
So you Sanji beat Yanji?
Yeah, that's what I think happened. I think Sanji beat him. I think Yanji attacked him. I don't think he liked Sanji that much. And maybe Nami was mentioned.
Why the fuck did? I don't know, man. If that's the case, then I fucking Sanji dad isn't that strong.
No, Sanji dad is that strong.
I don't know.
Because check this out.
I don't know.
Yeah, look at the Gaozo I put in the.
Base his strength off of Yanji because that's the weakest of the brothers or whatever like that. Like Yanji's just Yanji.
That's the weakest. Look, he just said, "Did you do something to Yanji? I have that boy's strength is quite formidable."
But check this out. Yanji's his son, so who doesn't want to hype up their own son? It's not that Yanji is just as strong as him. Like I think that he's way stronger. Like I think Sanji that he could be that strong as Dragon or something like that. We don't know, but I'm not even looking forward to this fight because I think his father is on like Dragon's level or something like that. At least higher than Admiral. I think Sanji's
I don't think higher than an Admiral, bro. Like that's too much.
No, he is not higher than the Admiral. Now you really boosting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How he took over the North Blue, but he's not higher than Admiral? That makes no sense. He's higher than Admiral.
Fuck, nobody's even in the North Blue.
Bro, Akainu would take over the North Blue if he had a fucking few vice admirals.
Yeah. Why does he need help from like Big Mom's crew then?
No, here's the thing. He doesn't need help. Big Mom wants him. Remember, Charlotte already said that. Puddin already said that that Big Mom does these marriages to strengthen her crew. It's not about the Germa.
He's right with
It's like a mutual thing. They don't have to accept it if they don't want to.
Check this out. Another thing is that it's like
the North Blue isn't really impressive.
Sleeping on Sanji's father because he's one of the tallest characters we've seen so far, and Oda already said that he bases the strength on height a bit too. And the only other characters we've seen that's stronger than him are like pretty much giants or whatever like that. So I'm like, yo, his dad got height. Like I'm telling you, he's beast. It's nothing to be. So hold on, you see how Silverelli was on Admiral level? It's nothing to be like above Admiral level at this point where they're at right now in the story. I can see him.
You just Silver's of course, Ray Admiral level. Come on.
Yeah. And Sanji's dad, this army, they ended the war real quick. You see how quick they ended the war? Like, it's nothing. Like, you're acting like it's so hold on. So you're trying to say that, like, if Fujitora comes, Sanji father's finished? Nah, he's gonna whoop Fujitora out. Like,
oh hell no!
Nah, I don't think he's whipping up, bro.
I don't think
whether it's Fujitora.
First off, there's a difference between there's Admiral level and then there's Admiral and Admiral levels. Okay, there's a difference. Because there's certain Admirals who are like weak and like stronger and whatnot.
Nobody never said that. Because here's the thing.
I'm just saying, you're just saying like he's above
as strong as not Akainu,
Fujitora, and Kizaru.
Not Akainu, but Fujitora, Kizaru, Green Bull, they could all be on the same level or whatever like that. Just because they're new doesn't mean that they're weaker, that they're a weaker tier.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying like there's Admiral level, and then each Admiral they're not of the same strength. That was shown with Akainu and Aokiji. You know what I'm saying? Since
well, a little bit. That was a close fight, though. Of course, a win is going to happen. It can't just end in a draw.
I mean, that's what I think happened. I think.
I think that Jajji. I mean, people are saying I don't know how strong he is, but if an admiral just happened to show up, I mean, the thing is they're already allied with the world government, so it's hard to say there. But I don't think an admiral is walking in and just destroying everybody.
Of course, I think.
Yeah.
No. I think Jajji is Admiral level.
But yeah, he can hold off an Admiral for sure.
I'm saying Sanji's father is
above Admiral level. Is
above Admiral level. That's
okay, guys. Because let's look at it like this. Sabo v Fujitora. Would you say Sabo is admiral level.
Fujitora.
No, versus.
I think Sabo is getting there. If he masters
No, but
armor,
would you say when he fought Fujitora, he was admiral level?
No.
Fujitora.
Okay, but he was very close.
No,
The thing is, I don't
Wait.
know.
played with everybody. Fujitora played with Zoro. Fujitora played with Sabo. Fujitora even played with Luffy.
Right. So, but
But
was
Sabo's
Sabo's the closest.
Like, if you think about it, Fujitora literally tests everybody strength at Dressrosa. Doflamingo, Luffy, Law. He tested everybody's strength, but he has not went all out. The only time he went all out is when he put those meteorites in the air. And
I
like,
don't think no like admiral can go all out on like an island if it's not like deserted. Like they're gonna destroy the island.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Sabo's the closest like non-admiral level person to
That we've
like
seen.
fighting an admiral equally that we've seen.
Well,
that we've seen like, actually fight one.
well,
Right?
Marco.
Whitebeard.
No. What I mean is like not like a we can assume beneath admiral level person going up
Okay.
against an admiral like and trying their best.
But Sabo to his defense as well, he was like, "Well, I know this is an admiral level."
Yeah, that's
So
what
I don't think Sabo was going 100% either because he wasn't using any of his normal attacks. It was all like the flame fruit attacks.
he was
You know,
testing.
it wasn't.
yeah, he was
He was
just
testing out. So Sabo didn't use any of his Dragon Claw or anything like that. It was straight up.
But I was leading this point
I
to
think- I think
was
Sabo-
if you guys
I
don't
think-
think Judge is above admiral level or
Yeah.
isn't admiral level, do you think he's where Sabo was versus Fujitora?
No.
No.
He has to be high. He has to be higher than that.
Judge, whatever the fuck his nigga. He's definitely admiral level.
He's above admiral level, I say though.
I say he's admiral.
Not above-
Above
I
is
say he-
above.
The thing is, I don't see Sanji's dad defeating Kizaru.
Yeah.
I can see
I
him
don't
beating
see
Kizaru. You're giving Kizaru too much.
Bro, okay, put it this way. If you really think he's above Admiral level, who the fuck beat him to take the North Blue back?
That was never explained, and you don't know. It's strong. It's Shanks. It's a lot of other people that
Nah,
could
bro,
have.
come
But
on.
I think they, I don't think
It's very possible they did like a Buster
There's
Call or
only
something.
two. There's only two different possibilities. There's either the government or a dragon.
But
Yeah,
but here's the
theory,
thing
I like
with
that.
the
I like
Admiral.
what Theory said. I like what Theory said about a Buster Call, and they forced them into an agreement where it's like, okay, you can either take this, where it's like immunity, and you can keep your like floating kingdom, or we destroy you right here. You know, it's like I don't feel like they ever really fought. It was kind of like they were forced into an agreement. But then I do think he's admiral level, but not like I don't think he's that much over an admiral. I feel like he's right.
I feel like he's up there with them. I feel like in a match with them could go either way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is like,
Just like Aokiji and Akainu, the match could literally go. I feel like they fought one more time, Aokiji will probably win. You know, it's one of the it's a toss up.
yeah, they're like that close. But like, when we see all the like the admirals we've seen so far, they have the most broken fucking devil fruits we've seen in the entire
They
series.
do.
And
They
like,
do.
so like for Sanji's dad to like be able to compare to that, I don't know if we can like
Yeah.
say that.
But I'm sure he has a crazy fruit as well.
Yeah,
And
he
plus he
probably
has the
has, 'cause
technology.
He's a
But,
king.
but check this out. Like I never got to finish. I like the thing with the admiral level thing and Sanji's dad. Like I'm not saying that he could just one punch the admiral, but I think like an admiral is not taking him down. And imagine this: you see how the Germans, this mythical army that's so strong. If the newspaper was to say that Kizaru beat Judge, it would be like what? Like Kizaru by himself? Because I remember Kizaru, he couldn't even beat. Even though I know y'all like giving Silver Rayleigh and White Bear props, but it's like when it was time to fight Silver Rayleigh, he was like, we don't have the resources to do this. Not me by myself. I don't think an admiral is stopping Judge. I think he's above admiral, and Luffy even stood up to Fujitora. Like we're not running from admirals no more. I think like we're in that second phase where like admirals, they're strong still, but it's not gonna be like before where they're untouchable and nobody's messing with the admirals.
Yeah, but you're confusing what Luffy said.
The only reason Luffy said that is because Luffy was hard headed. Like he was just saying like I'm tired of running. So he went up against Fujitora, but he knew damn well that he could beat Fujitora.
No, check this out.
Kind of guy. Like
I'm not saying he would have beat
Luffy laughed
Fujitora right then and there though, but I'm saying the time of like they're gonna be beating Admiral soon or whatever like that.
No,
Okay.
Admiral's not gonna
they're
be
not beating Admiral soon. I mean, no, they're not.
His
I mean,
end game. I think Admiral's the end game.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yonko.
because
seeing what they did with Goku though.
let's look at it like
Where,
this.
like, they fought
every time
for
this discussion is brought up, every time this discussion is brought up, and we say that Luffy's going to be beating Admirals soon, we have to look at what he's pulled out so far, and he's only pulled out Gear 4. And if he cannot beat an Admiral in 30 minutes, he loses, because when Gear 4 runs out, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
basically
so. I think Gear 4's time has probably doubled.
On top of that,
Yeah.
Luffy's probably gonna keep the time limit. He's probably gonna keep those like the time limit on his gears, unless
Yeah,
they-
it's gonna keep it, but it's gonna increase in increments. Every time he uses it, it's gonna increase the time limit.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
So right now it was
Yeah,
like 20 minutes. I feel like it's like exceeded that now. But the thing is, Luffy can't fight anybody for 10 days. He can barely
Yeah,
fight for an hour.
he just can't do it. Can't do it.
So
and that's another thing. These motherfuckers can fight for days, like 8,
yeah,
like
10
8
days,
to fight
bro.
for days. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Luffy can't fight because Luffy puts all of his power
Yeah.
to the forefront. That's his main problem.
I mean, that is true, but like,
And he lets all go, and then once it's done, he's like, oh shit, like
That's why, like, when people say he's taken out Kaido with some like random Gear
that's
5 nonsense,
crazy.
I'm like,
That's
get out.
crazy.
It's not
like the
happening.
thing is like, okay, you guys are right about that, but like, you would say that Doflamingo's stronger than Ace, right? Or at least on his level.
Yeah.
I think
Like-
Luffy's stronger than Ace.
Like, okay, wait. Gear 4th was like slapping him around though. Like, Gear 4th
Yeah.
is like really strong ability.
But the thing is,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
strong. It's strong. I'm not going to deny you that.
yeah, with Ace's fruit though, Ace's fruit would be hard to maneuver, like to avoid fire. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. Well, let's say this then. Could you, Faroob, do you think Sabo with the Mera Mera no Mi could take out Mingo?
Yeah.
yes.
yeah,
Maybe.
oh shit.
I don't know.
It,
They're
it
hard to
depends. It depends.
Yeah.
Luffy is one of the hardest characters
Wait,
to
is it
scale.
Sabo mastered the Mirror no
No,
Mi?
Sabo how he was at Dressrosa.
I think he could, yeah.
I think he could.
Nah,
I think the
don't-
reason that he fought Fujitoro was to make sure that he didn't fight against Doflamingo and Burgess, because I think that Sabo would have beat Doflamingo.
Nah, I don't see. Well, maybe.
I think
It's
the
hard
thing is, Sabo is definitely stronger than Luffy, right?
Yeah, I would say
So
that.
it's like, if Luffy can take out Dofi, I think Sabo is definitely taking out Dofi.
Yeah, I think.
I mean-
The only reason.
Well, it was a combined help between Law and
I mean, it was still pretty close between Luffy and Dofi. I mean,
But
a lot
that's
of people
the
say-
thing, because like
Doflamingo, the thing. My problem is Doflamingo. In my opinion, Doflamingo beat Luffy. That's
Yeah.
But
I don't think
th-
Luffy
that's-
got as much help as
that's-
people
this
say
is-
he
this
did.
is another thing that people
Luffy
forget
did
though.
it
Is
There's a difference. Luffy straight up beat Lucci.
Yeah.
Luffy didn't straight up beat Doflamingo. First off, Luffy
Yeah.
got help from Law.
yeah.
The Gamma.
but some people argue that he fought Bellamy for a little while and got hurt up by Bellamy.
I don't think that
Um,
makes
okay,
a
the thing
difference,
is
to
like,
be honest.
I think
what I
people-
have is like the fights in the Coliseum more than Bellamy.
yeah, like
where it's
people.
like- I don't
like,
think it was
like,
at 100% fighting Dofi, but I feel like it was.
And you have to remember also, Doflamingo's plan was, if he deals with Luffy, Law, and all the other people like Zoro and that, like gets rid of them, his plan was to then deal with Fuji, because he couldn't
Yeah,
have him.
He was going to go after Fuji, yeah.
So do you
Dofi
think
was
he could,
confident
like, do you
enough.
think Dofi, if he was 100%, could take on Fuji?
I don't think he's winning.
nah, I don't think so.
Because Fuji's
I
powers
don't
are
know.
just overpowered, bro.
The thing with Fuji's gravity is like, if
I still don't think Luffy's Admiral level, even with Gear 4.
I don't think so.
Nah.
either.
Not Admiral level.
Admiral level.
I think with Gear 4,
we all in
he
the
can
same.
tussle with an Admiral. Like, an Admiral isn't.
I don't know. I think
defeatable.
that
He
like,
can, he can tussle with them. It's that time limit is just such
Yeah,
a.
it's a time
such
limit.
well, I mean, we,
I
like,
Wait,
okay,
but my thing is though, I still don't even think without the time limit, I don't think Luffy is doing any. Well, he's doing something. Scratch that out.
Yeah.
He's doing something, but I don't think he could defeat any Admiral with maxed out Gear 4. In my opinion.
No, not just max. Because Gear 4th is so, like, it's inefficient. Like, even Dofi was like, wow, you're using that much haki? So it's like, I don't think his
Like-
haki's as potent as it should be.
Okay,
because
you know how-
he's just using it inefficiently.
you know how in like Alabasta, Luffy lost like Crocodile twice, and he found him beat him the third time.
Yeah,
I think if Luffy could, like, what?
He technically died 3 times.
Yeah, well, if Luffy could infinitely use Gear 4th, I think he could do something like that with an Admiral, where he'd
Well,
lose
thing
like
is,
the
he'd
first
have
few
to
times, and
lose-
then he'd
he
beat
would have
him.
to lose, yeah. You'd have to lose a few
I don't know.
times.
Hold on. I think I think maxed out Gear 4th Luffy could be the Admiral because if we listen listen to what Luffy said, check this out. When Dofi crossed paths with Aokiji, he walked by him like it was nothing. Like with his hands
He
popped.
was gonna lose, bro. He knew he was gonna lose.
That's the only reason Doflamingo walked past Aokiji. Like
He
it's
knew
no
what a time it
problem.
was.
It's because like there's that like that mutual like bitch don't touch me, I ain't gonna touch you kind of feel.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but Dofi still did it.
Work together in the
Dofi-
Marines. They have that mutual don't touch me, I ain't gonna touch you, peace out.
All right, but
The
besides
thing
that,
is, Aokiji. Dofi knew
Aokiji
that
froze his ass, and he's like, "All right,
And
I'm
he
not
broke
dealing
out
with
of
your."
I thought it was cool how he got out of it, though. It was really
and
cool.
check
I
this out.
think,
He had his hands in his pocket. Like my guard is kind of down. Swing at me if you
no,
want.
but the thing is, I don't think he wanted it with Aokiji at that point.
I know,
Like, he
but the
knew
thing is
what
that
time
he
it
did that.
is.
So check this out. That's one thing I said, and then the other thing is that he told Fujitoro like, "Yo, don't make me kill you" or something like that.
He did
Now,
attack him. He attacked him.
now check this out. I'm not saying that he could kill Fujitoro, but I'm not saying that he can kill Fujitoro. But if he did that to Aokiji, he told Fujitoro he could kill him. Luffy Gear 4 flung Dofi around. I think that's strong enough to like
I mean,
the
it
Admiral. If
did.
it's maxed
but-
out, it's not gonna run out. Because that's if Luffy maxed out Gear 4th can be the Admiral, then I mean that Dofi couldn't beat Fujitoro when he claimed he
I don't
could.
think Dofi could have beaten Admiral.
The thing is, Doflamingo couldn't beat Fujitora when he said he could. Like
I don't
Doflamingo,
think so.
Well, yeah,
Nobody
Dofi was planning to use his crew to help.
Yeah, his
Like,
crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think he was gonna one-on-one him.
and that's another thing. Doflamingo, yeah, he's just like Blackbeard. Like he can't do things on his own. He needs his crew to back him up. You know, he needs his family, the Don Quixote family, to be like, all right, bitch, you get this side, I get this side. We gonna go at it together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how. I mean, during this fight with Luffy and Law, like he had fucking what's that nigga? Not whatever that nigga name. He had
Trebo.
Huh?
Is it Trebo?
The Trebo.
Yeah, Trebo. He
Trash.
had Trebo literally
Trash.
right by his side.
Yeah, he was such a letdown. Like I
He's
cannot
trash.
believe
I can't
the way
believe how
went
bad
on.
he was.
I can't.
Yeah, that
believe
was so bad.
I think Virgo was the only legit guy in Dofi's crew.
Yeah, Virgo was amazing.
I like Gladius's power is really, it could be really OP.
Virgo actually really off though. Like Virgo.
Oh, I think Gladius just got really unlucky because Bartolomeo
rupture
was like his
fruit?
complete counter.
Yeah, like the rupture food could be sick, yo. Like,
Because like Bartolomeo's barrier counters that so bad.
yeah. He ran
Yeah,
into the wrong
that's true.
matchup.
That's true.
What's his name? The strong guy. He's old. The
Oh,
old strong.
Lao G.
Oh, Lao G?
Lao
Yeah.
G. Lao G
Diamante
was.
was actually pretty
There's
nice.
the G.
I mean,
Is
he's
the
like 80 plus, so he was pretty.
Yeah, I feel like he was a
Nice.
beast like back then. Diamante was a
Yeah.
letdown because I feel like
No, Diamante was all right. Diamante was he was all right.
lost to like
Like what the fuck? But
He lost to a tree stump, dude.
he lost to a rusty Kiros. He lost to a Kiros who just got his body back.
Like he lost to a grave.
I don't know. I thought like Virgo kind of pissed me off because when he fought Sanji, he broke Sanji's leg, and that still bothers me to this day.
It bothers me as well.
I think Sanji underestimated him. That's
Like,
yeah, Sanji.
because
I'm happy
yeah.
in that fight, like because like Law cut that nigga in half easy. You feel me? The next
Yeah.
year,
Wait. Wait. I just remembered something. Didn't Sanji's body get completely wrecked because
Yeah,
Nami was in
before
it
that.
just before
Nami,
that?
yeah, he was injured there, and then I feel like there's more to Virgo that means the eye. So it's like he didn't expect Virgo's kicks to be that heavy.
Yeah.
But that goes back to like when Sanji first faced what's his name, Bluno, and he couldn't break his Tekai, but then he came back again, and then it was like, oh shit, he almost broke his Tekai, and this was without Jambe. So it's like Sanji didn't even use that. So I feel like if that fight had went on, Sanji was definitely taking out Virgo.
Another thing is just like the whole thing maybe with Carrot and Zoro. Like Carrot was surprised when Zoro did that shit. You feel me? Like he was
Yeah.
same thing.
Oh,
As,
Zoro's about to one-shot her ass. Like,
That's another thing. Like
I'm saying, like,
another thing that annoys me is Sanji always
been the
gets
same way from-
before he gets a big fight. He's always damaged. He's never 100%.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I heard about that.
I mean, I think he's definitely beaten. He got more hits in on Virgo, but Virgo was like just taking them. And
Back-
then
The
it's
thing
like,
is, just like I'm not ever gonna say someone lost a fight until like we see like fucking Sanji's like, well, I have nowhere else to go. I'm gonna use my fucking flame ability or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Back to like the Admiral level stuff. Another thing you can know, because Luffy's got really good observation haki now, so he knows how strong people are.
Yeah,
And
you
at
can
the
kind
very
of tell.
start of
Yeah.
Dressrosa, when Fujitora was in the casino
He said
getting
he's really
mugged,
strong.
he
Yeah.
goes, "Oh man, you're pretty strong, right?" And he says
Yeah.
that to people that are above him usually. And when he gets to Zo, he
He
says
said
that
that
to
to
Inarashi, "Oh
Inarashi.
whoa, you're really strong." So
Well, I think he says it if they're on his level
yeah,
or stronger. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Where it's like it would be a good match. So it's like he said that to like, Fujitora and those and the Dukes. That's why it was so surprising that they couldn't take down Jack. But then when he saw
yeah,
found out
yeah.
Yeah, but like
that
that's the
Jack,
thing. Like, if Jack, even if Inarashi's as strong as Luffy, what does that say about Jack? Like, he's fighting
Jack is a
him.
monster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what I was trying to say about that.
Jack is a monster. Jack is what the right hand man of fucking Kaido.
Kaido.
Yeah, Jack was
Well,
fighting.
we don't know if he's the
Well,
right.
yeah,
It's very,
he
you can
could be
assume
the
it.
right hand.
I think
If it was the
Kaido's
right
crew is a
hand,
bit different. Like he has 3 right hands.
Yeah.
I
but
feel
it has
like
to be somebody that's
I
like,
feel like right there with
Yeah, I
Kaido.
think that the last calamity is gonna be the strongest one.
yeah, because if we see the right hand getting, well, then again, the thing is,
Well, I
Jack
think
has done some
that's what I
impressive
think Oda's
stuff.
doing. I think he's
but
showing us the strongest guys first.
y'all don't think it's like it's legit that he got beat by a 1,000-year-old fat ass elephant?
I still say that like people.
The thing is with that, it's like
I think that's legit as fuck. If for a
with
fat
that, it's like
ass elephant to defeat Jack, I think that's legit. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
like how do you beat that elephant, right? If
I
like
say
it's
that
this
people
like island
sleeping
coming
in-
at you, like
That's true.
First off,
you can't dodge it.
first
Yeah, but
off,
I mean, like, let's say Gear 4 did the King Kong gun to the trunk as it was swinging down.
Nothing is happening to that trunk.
no,
Okay,
hell no.
okay. All right.
Nothing is happening, and then it's like he gets consumed by water.
Didn't
It's
the
like
trunk, didn't the trunk take Jack by surprise too?
Yeah,
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 it came out of
exactly.
nowhere.
Like,
Okay,
he didn't think the elephant was gonna fight back.
exactly. That's the.
I think
go ahead.
Jack, like, this is because every character in this series has like a quirk, like something that makes them funny or weird. Jack's is that he keeps on fighting people and loses, but even though he loses, he's 100% okay and just
Yeah.
He's fine.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like he lost though.
Yeah.
I feel like Jack is still like undefeated.
Like that's the thing.
Well,
Like, say that. I think that's like the
To
theme
check it
of
like this,
Kaido's-
the thing with Zoe is that people don't like Jack for whatever reason. The thing with Zoe is that all Zoe did was knock him away or whatever like that. It didn't defeat him or whatever like that.
Yeah,
Zoe just
yeah.
Well, the thing is, people don't like Jack's personality. He seems like he's cocky, and it's like, whatever,
Yeah.
I'm Jack.
No,
And
but
then,
what-
I
Go ahead.
think first off, like Jack has a billion berry bounty. I just remembered that he has 1 billion berry bounty. Like, that's
and
crazy.
that's something to, keep in mind is that Ace, who was like somebody who,
Whitebeard had that. Like,
yeah, like
fuck.
that was twice like Ace's bounty. Like Ace had like 550, but like
Yeah.
Can we talk about the samurai as well? People sleep on them so
Wait,
bad.
Hold on. Before we go to that,
Okay, fine.
I wanted to say, like,
in a minute.
you were talking about how like your thing about Jack is like where like people keep thinking he's like defeated and then like he's actually all right the entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's just gonna be a theme. No, I think that's gonna be a theme for Kaido's crew in general, to where like that's like what Kaido is to like a higher level,
Oh, yeah, a higher level of that.
to where
'cause,
like
I feel like
he's like fighting admirals and shit, and like he just can't fucking die. Like they can't do anything to him.
Wait. So with Kaido, didn't it say he got defeated 7 times?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
I don't think 7 times
But they
is
can't
like.
kill
You
him.
know what?
He's got a scar on him, so you
But
can't
listen,
damage
7
him.
times though, right? Like, how many times has Luffy lost like in the series?
He's lost quite a lot of times.
Those do they count like his L's when he was like a rookie or like when he
yeah,
was
that's
like?
the thing. Like he was defeated 7
Not
times.
too sure.
When
They
Luffy's Pirate
said
King, he's gonna be
they said as a pirate he was.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like when
it's
Luffy's
like-
Pirate King, he'll be defeated like 15 times or whatever. Like
Yeah, I'm sure he's like Luffy's taking mad L's. So it's just,
But that's different. Like, that's Luffy. Like, that nigga's going. But Kaido, I feel like Kaido only lost to like 1 nigga.
I think he's lost to Mariah once.
Like
I
Whitebeard.
think he's lost to Admirals
Person he
once.
lost to.
yeah, they
I'm
said
sure he lost to
Yonko.
Like, the
Whitebeard.
thing is in his introduction. In his introduction, they said that he would like challenge Yonkos and Marines by himself. Like he would just like straight up and go up to people and start like, "Yo, fight me," with like their whole crew
But then-
around and everything.
Yeah, but think about this though. Like, say Kaido, you get to a point where it's like you're one of the strongest pirates on the seas. I'm sure like he probably got bored and like he ran into a Navy ship, and there's a ship full of like Marines, and an admiral is there, and he challenges the ship, and it's
Yeah,
like,
plus,
okay,
like,
He's winning, right?
maybe he lost, but it's like he's okay.
bro,
It
okay.
depends who's on
I
the
just
ship,
thought about
though.
this.
The only way I see Kaido like actually losing a battle if it's like somebody like a Whitebeard, or if it's like the Marines, but you got like at least like 3 admirals.
At least,
Yeah.
but you got like an admiral and a
I
few
think
vice.
2 admirals.
No, yeah, about 2 admirals is enough, right? 2
That's
admirals.
what I'm saying. Like,
Ooh,
because I guess like if you've got some crazy powers, let's say like Fujitori's gravity, you can beat him, but you're not killing him. You can't
You're not
kill him.
killing him, right.
No, nobody can. No, I said this in a theory. Like, Kaido can't die. Kaido's cursed. Like, that nigga cannot die for some
Yeah,
reason.
I felt he's cursed too.
Yeah, see,
The
exactly.
Whitebeard gave Kaido those
Fuck with
L's.
me. Like, that nigga's
All
cursed.
like that. He has Lord's power. Lord.
Nah, I think he's just literally that strong.
No.
There's more to it. There's more
It
to it.
says magically the blade breaks when it goes to his neck.
Yeah.
What
Well, the thing is, if he's
I-
that durable and strong,
No.
that could be the perception that follows you, where it's like we try to chain you and it breaks. It's like you could be that physically imposing. Because look at Shanks. Like if Shanks like Marines, they try to chain him or whatever, and he used Conqueror's
Alright,
Haki
bro,
to
let me
break
put it
the
this way.
chains.
You guys know anyone who has a fucking drinking problem? That's gonna sound weird, but like when like they're fucking like drunk as fuck, like they have like these like weird ass mood swings and shit like that. So like the whole point of that chapter was to like we see this later that he's like a fucking drunk and he like goes from like crying and shit like that to being like super angry. The whole point of it was like that mood swing at that particular time was that he was like suicidal, like he hated his life or whatever. Like I think that's like the whole gag
I
around
see
Kaido.
that. Like he has these random moments where he's just like, you know what?
I think he just want to give up on life. I think he's like, man, you know
He's
what?
tired, bro.
I don't know.
Hell yeah, he just, you know what? I
think
felt
he's-
like the best.
No, I don't know. I think Froome's right. I think he's got a personality disorder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
like,
that's from the
he's just, like-
smile. That's from the smile.
No, it's just
Because
it's
he-
literally
like,
just because he's
he-
drunk all the time. Like I'm like I'm not.
He jumped off Sky Island, right? Because he wanted to commit suicide, yeah. And then he lands.
Well, I think
And then
he's
he's
searching
wait,
for-
and then he's really calm. He's like, it didn't work. Oh well. And then suddenly out of nowhere,
He's like super
freaked out,
angry.
like,
Yeah.
Mingo, let's get this war going. You know?
Yeah, because he couldn't kill himself, right?
I think he's searching for excitement. Like, what is exciting at this point as if you're Kaido, right? It's like it has to be a war or going against or fighting somebody. If you're
I
like
think
a legit
he wants
warrior,
a giant war because there's gonna be.
Yeah.
He's probably got innocent. He's like, there's someone there that can kill me. There has to be someone there.
I think Kaido's gonna be funny as fuck. I think Kaido's gonna be a funny character.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm sorry, like I think Kaido is gonna be like, first off, like I think that's funny to me, like that he like literally jumped off of Sky Island, like that's not what the fuck. That's dumb. That's
I think
wicked.
I
Do you-
kind of laughed when we saw Eustace Kid like wrecked in that cell.
yeah,
Because
He's like
like,
little pirate.
and what he said, he was like, because they were like, oh, but the supernovas are coming after you, Kaido.
he's like,
He was like,
what?
And he was like, tell that to this kid in my cage.
Tell him I'll be just playing little pirate games.
Pirate games. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I mean that was crazy that he had like supposedly someone that was on Luffy's level just like crazy
Yeah.
wrecked in a cage. And
Yeah.
it was just like, yeah.
What do you think
beat
happened
Zoro.
to
Where is
Hawkins,
Killer, though?
though?
Like, what happened to Killer?
Killer went
Yeah,
to get
and
help,
Hawkins,
bro.
bro. Hawkins.
I'm still on the train that Killer like got away and he's like gonna ask someone for help to get him back.
Oh well, if that's the case, Killer could join Luffy's alliance then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you think we ever see this with Luffy where it's like he runs into like this super strong opponent and they let him go because of his potential? Like say he runs into Kaido and Kaido's like, maybe there's someone that can beat me in the future and he lets him go.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, Fujitora, Aokiji, and Silver's Rayleigh kind of have.
Yeah.
Well, they let him go because they're like genuinely good guys. I'm talking about somebody that like they want to fight him in the future.
You mean like a Hisoka?
I feel
like
like
Hisoka type
that
relationship?
happens like every series though, and
Every series it seems to
Because, like,
happen. So it's-
think about it like Hunter x Hunter. There's Hisoka. Like Hisoka could have easily killed Gon. He's like, you got potential.
Yeah.
What if that's what Shanks did? Not like
Yeah, that's what I think. Well, kind of.
at that age though,
I mean,
Can you see the
he might have
potential?
known that he was
I
like.
think
Dark
Shanks has
Sun.
got crazy foresight.
Yeah,
I personally think that's his ability.
But maybe Shanks knows his lineage. I mean, he had to have known his
Yeah, like
lineage.
he had like because you know how when Luffy sees someone he can tell they're strong. I think Shanks
No.
could tell that he had potential.
I think
Yeah.
Shanks is a weird character. I think Shanks from the beginning to like, and then Shanks like midway, like be like a little bit before Marine Ford is like two different people.
I think he's kind of shady too, cause
I'm
I
like,
don't know,
what,
something's
I'm
wrong
like,
with him,
what the
bro.
fuck happened between here and there? Like, I feel like they're two completely different people.
I
feel
think
like
I think
this-
he
the
unlocked like
person-
some mad King's Haki between them.
What I do feel like though is like I feel like the first Shanks we seen, I don't think he was a Yonko just then. I think he just awokened his haki, his
Well,
King's haki.
maybe losing his arm amplified his powers. Like with Fujitora, like his observation haki is crazy. Maybe losing his sight kind of amplified his powers as well.
Ooh,
So
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
that was when
Yeah,
he
but
first unlocked King's haki, and he got way stronger after that. Like
well,
that.
I don't think it unlocked it. I think it probably took it to another level.
Well, yeah, because
I
I
feel
guess
like
I guess
he
like
had it
because
already,
they
but
say
it's
they say that
how,
you
like,
can't
how
train
Luffy uses
King's Haki. It grows with the person, and
Yeah.
because he went out of his way to save Luffy, and he's doing all these crazy. He grows as the person all the time. From what we
Yeah.
see in that flashback, his willpower probably grew massively.
Yeah.
So I just thought of something. So you know how I said that he unlocked his King's haki right there, and then he
Yeah.
turned into a Yonko later. All right. I feel like if he had it already, he would just use it and he would have just knocked the Sea King out. Now you see how Luffy's using it right now at will, like King's haki whenever he wants to. So that means that if Luffy's doing it now, whenever he wants to, and Shanks couldn't do it whenever he wanted to back then, that means
Well,
that must have had.
my thing is though.
I think what Shanks did was intentional. That was like a message.
No, yeah, that was a message. Like Shanks, like he took off his arm because he betted on the new.
Yeah, he didn't lose
Yeah.
it by accident.
Like he literally purposely let the Sea King
Yeah.
bite his arm, and he's like, Luffy, like, bitch, this arm is for you. Like, I'm betting everything on you. So like, go do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he realized how Luffy was because Luffy's like,
That
"You're
is-
strong. Why don't you just defeat these people?" And Shanks is trying to teach him a lesson, like, "Yo, that's not important. Like, let me show you what's really important." And that, like, you seen that this person risked their life for you. Like, they gave their arm for you. That changed Luffy's perspective on life.
I just don't.
And
I
another
just don't think Shanks had the power at the time to get Luffy out of that situation without
Are
losing.
you
him.
serious?
Yeah.
I mean, look at what Ben Beckman and what's his name did. They just showed up out of nowhere. Like,
Yeah. Yo.
like.
But now that we're on
Shanks,
this topic,
All right, but check this out. Like, why would he? Like Shanks he does a dangerous job. He can't afford to lose an arm over something like that. Like if he could have just saved
No, you missed the point. Like he's not doing it because he sees potential in Luffy. He's doing it because he truly believes that Luffy's going to be the one to get the One Piece and change the world.
and
That's
you
why I
gotta
gave him the hat.
on top of that happened right after Luffy took a bite of the devil fruit, which you know was bad, and he really took pride in that devil fruit. We don't know if that was Goldie Rogers or
We don't know what that was. Yeah.
so he just like fuck, and he's like, you know what, this is probably meant to be. And when
What
he
if he met Madame Shirley, right?
hmm
He met Madame Shirley, and she's like, "You're gonna meet a kid whoever eats this devil fruit will be the next pirate king," or
I
something
don't know about
crazy
that,
stuff like
but
that.
I think Brago, I think Shanks has the ability also.
Yeah, the same hockey thing.
Or
with-
like Madame Shirley
I
Yeah,
think
to
he has
see
it
the
also.
future.
Yeah.
That would be
Because
sick.
I don't know about that.
in one of my videos, I said that when he went to see Whitebeard, when they were talking, everything he said in that meeting happens. The fact that Blackbeard and Ace,
Yeah,
when,
with Ace.
when
Yeah,
they thought it
I
was going to go
noticed
wrong, the fact that Blackbeard was going to manipulate it to take Whitebeard's
That's
title,
crazy. I didn't actually think about that.
everything happens.
Yeah.
And the fact that he
Shanks
mentions
has
to Marco,
crazy.
do you want to join my crew? I think that Marco's going to team up with Shanks.
Shanks as
eventually
you
also.
watch.
I
So
don't think
that
Marvel
means that
does that.
Shanks has probably mastered, if that's the case, he has mastered the highest forms of each form of hockey.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Probably.
even if he lost his arm, he wouldn't lose any
And
strength.
the
because-
chilling part as well is the bit where he says when Whitebeard refuses Shanks's offer to like go stop Ace, he goes, "Nobody could have stopped this, the rampaging point of this era." Meaning that even though he saw it coming, he tried his best to change it, but it's set in stone. That's
yeah,
fate.
he knew
That's
he
like
no
the
no
thing,
matter
like,
what, it wasn't
what-
going to change.
Yo, that's
yeah.
mad interesting though.
Seeing the future is like kind of like retarded because like, can you change the future if you can see
You
the
can't.
future?
Yeah. even if you try to change, you're gonna mess up something else. So
Yeah.
But
either way,
that's
it's
probably
like
why he's betting on Luffy because he thinks that
yeah,
Luffy's probably the one that can.
it's a gift and a curse because like you can attempt to change it, and I'm sure like going out his way to meet Whitebeard was his attempt. But then he, like you said, he's like, all right, I probably
No, but
tried to
like you
change
know,
this
like
before.
how like if you like ever saw movies where like they could see the future or whatever, like and they like try to stop something from happening, they're like the reason that caused the event from happening in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah. So it's like you try to change it, but actually you were like it was
You're like
destined.
the reason
you were
it
the one that
happened.
made it happen.
So it's like the future. It was already written that you were going to do this. You were going to
Yeah,
try to stop
exactly.
it anyway. So it's like
Kind
you
of like
trying to
what
stop it is actually part of the plan. Yeah.
That's also why I think I can't remember what else I've got some notes on Shanks somewhere because I truly think he's way more complicated than we've been shown.
This is Shanks' Yuha Bach.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Probably because
I mean,
I think he can see, you know, I think he's got, I don't think he can see the future. I think he has a sense of what fate has in store.
I'm sure he knows when he's gonna die. Is that why he's enjoying life?
Maybe
Maybe.
because
Like
because also I think maybe D's they live outside of fate. Like they're not affected by destiny.
so they can change, like they can break free from that destiny,
And that's probably how
whatever,
Blackbeard got the better of him and gave him the scar.
No.
because he can predict what Blackbeard could do. Because
Yeah,
he's
he
a
doesn't.
D.
He you know, he can't read Blackbeard.
Damn, bro, that's a crazy theory. Why don't you do theories anymore? What happened to you?
It's also probably it's also the reason why he thought that by going to Whitebeard and telling Whitebeard to stop Ace, it would change. But because Ace is a D, his death happened anyway.
So you can't
Wait a
change.
minute.
But
He
Go back
can't
to
he can't manipulate a D. Like no matter what he does, Ds have their own fate that they live out for themselves.
Yeah, you should make a theory on this, bro.
that's actually
That's kind of deep right now.
that's
I
not
Wait, so you were saying that
I thought about that like that Whitebeard
like,
scene.
that's not even a theory. That's like a fact. Like what the
Do you
fuck?
think that D's can change destiny?
Well, yeah, because what's his
I
name?
mean, but I
Trable
feel like it's
said in the
something
law fight. Trable said in the law fight, watch out, Doflamingo. You're inside a D's sphere of influence.
I mean, I feel like this is something like we all like expected, but never like dived into. You feel me?
Yeah. So
Like
pretty
these
much.
have always gave us that kind of feel. Like Ace, Luffy, Goldie, Roger. Like they don't like
Yeah.
they always smile when they like die or when they're about to die. They smile and whatnot. It's just like this is the way they want to go out. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that is deep though. I like that shit.
So I guess
Yeah.
with the celestial dragons, they know about the D's and how they alter, like they can change destiny. So that's why they're so scared of them, because maybe they have this plan to live out and be, live,
Yeah.
this type of way, and the
Yeah.
D's are the only people that can change that. So that's why they fear them so much.
Hold up, I thought in a chapter not too long ago that I read something saying that like the D's been in hiding for a long time and you don't know when they're gonna show their souls. What chapter was that?
Because that's
Some
Doflamingo's
variation of that.
speech.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Doflamingo's
Yeah.
speech.
So it was like,
Because
yeah,
like, that made it seem like it's a whole bunch of other
Yeah,
D's.
there might be other ones out there.
they're in hiding,
Is it
like because
possible
they're in
that
hiding.
is like a different D? Because I don't feel like he's a D. Like I feel like he's a D, but like he's half a D. Like with the whole water and D, like you know what I'm saying. He's not like a
Oh yeah, because I'll give you another example to help you there. The in the fight with Doflamingo again, where Trable says, "Watch out, Mingo, you're in Law's sphere of influence because he's a D." Doflamingo says something like, "But if that's the case, why are you here fighting me? You would never have done this on your own." And then he looks at Luffy, and then he says, "Oh, perhaps you're being influenced by a stronger D."
exactly.
So I think Luffy may be like, so it's different levels to the D's, where it's like maybe Luffy's like from like a family of royalty in the D's.
No, I think it's because like I think Luffy is like straight D. Like his mom is a
So
D.
Luffy's pure blooded.
Yeah, he's like pure blood. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what
So
I'm saying? Yeah,
Luffy.
half blood pure, but like
Oh, so then Blackbeard is
thinking,
like
like,
half.
if
Blackbeard is half as well.
Law is a water and he's a D, so he's half a D, which is why like he's always giving praise. Like yeah, you know the D's are gonna like bring upon a storm and whatnot. You know he's talking about the other D's rather than himself.
So maybe he got those stories from like one of his parents or whatever. So maybe like with Blackbeard, maybe Blackbeard is just half as well. So that's
Maybe,
why he said Blackbeard isn't the D. That's not the D Roger's waiting for. So you're
Well,
not like
he's lying altogether.
maybe because he might because Blackbeard may be a D. He probably is a D, but he probably isn't a full-blooded D.
yeah. He's
I,
not full.
I think that's a red herring though for people like us that think like
I feel
this.
like he's.
I think Oda has set a trap. I
Yeah.
think Blackbeard is the most pure D, but he's doing everything wrong.
No, I don't. No, I don't see that.
I think
feel-
every,
Wait, you said
I don't think
Because
he's
he's
the
gonna
most pure
have
D.
the most tragic backstory, and it's gonna do with everything to do with the will of D.
Ooh.
I feel like he's fake just because he was. When he died, he was the only D we ever seen.
Because
that
we know his full name. We know his name is Marshall D. Teach. It's nothing else.
Right.
True.
The thing is, I was saying like, if somebody said they were a D, who's gonna prove them wrong?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could be fake because every other D we seen when they was about to die or when they thought they was gonna die, they were smiling. When
But the thing is, you don't want that though. You don't want the name of a D because it's like it brings attention, unnecessary attention. But you would think
Because like
more people would like to walk around.
I guarantee his
I
backstory's gonna be crazy.
Because I feel like that would be a nice turn of events. It's just like he might be like the actual pure blood D, but like his backstory fucked him up so much and made his outlook on life different. So
Yeah,
he's
that'd be
going through
crazy.
everything in an opposite direction. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
That's why I think Luffy. That's why I think like that Luffy and him are the opposites, and that's why Luffy's doing everything right.
But the
and
thing is,
Luffy's doing
because
everything wrong.
it's so opposite, it's like even when they met, they seem so much alike. if
Similar,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
That is true. Fuck.
They
Like
look
they were
similar.
so different, but they were so much alike. I was like, they're different, but they have the same tendencies in the way they're doing things.
in a way,
It's
yeah, in a
like-
way, he's like evil Luffy in a way.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like how his outlook on things was
I
like.
think
they had the
also
same
in the
dream.
past, Shanks met him and thought that he was going to be the one to change the era. And you know,
That's
obviously
possible.
he was about to bet on Blackbeard, but of course Blackbeard, you know, got in
Yo.
a scuffle with him.
Blackbeard screwed him.
That's why.
Yeah, wait. Before,
Yeah, now that I know, it's like Blackbeard probably like Shanks was probably talking with a Blackbeard, and Blackbeard just probably just like hit him, you know, without Shanks knowing or some shit like that. You
Nah,
feel
'cause
me?
Shanks did say he wasn't caught slipping. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh shit, that is true. Fuck.
my theory on this is that Shanks talked to two different kids that he knew were D's, and he affected them in two different ways. One was Luffy, and the other one was another supernova. Fucking useless kid.
Yeah, I there's something going on with Kid because like, why is Kid targeting Shanks out of all the people?
I think like Shanks tried to do something similar with Luffy, but it like fucked his like entire like I don't know. He did some crazy shit to him, and now like
Yeah,
kid had like the exact opposite.
Maybe Kid had like say Shanks met
Frank's
Kid,
Rube, that actually
and
helps.
Kid's
me.
reaction was like, we should just kill them all.
We might have to be like, that's damn. I don't know.
I think
Kid,
that
Kid has a very strange outlook on the world as well, because
Yeah.
he
my
truly
thing is,
hates
though, I
the world nobles.
It's not weird that Kid is going after Shanks. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like every supernova is going after a Yonko for their own reason and whatnot.
But what other Shanks done to him, and what does Shanks have? Shanks
I mean,
doesn't
but
have
it doesn't matter. Like
land.
Kaido didn't do shit to Luffy, but Luffy's going after Kaido.
Right,
because
but okay.
Boss said something.
Even though I don't agree, I think you said that you think Shanks is the strongest Yonko, so why would Kid try to go after Shanks?
no, but here's the thing. I think that they could think that Shanks is the weakest, or they could think that, or they might have a plan that they think could work on Shanks. That's why I think that they targeted Shanks. Cause check this out. Out of everybody, Shanks does seem like the nicer drinker party person or whatever like that. Like you definitely don't want to.
You ain't know that kind of Shanks though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think nobody knows that's not Shanks unless you know him. You know, like Shanks is not going to be like that. But then again, he was seen like casually with Whitebeard on his ship. But the thing is, you're not going to do that if you're weak.
I mean, like when.
No, I'm not saying that he's weak. No Yonko's weak, but I just mean like if you got to take 4 people out, Big Mom's crazy, Blackbeard's crazy, Kaido's crazy. It's like, yo, what about Shanks? We should go after.
Like if I was Kid, I would go after Blackbeard. I would go after
Blackbeard powers is hacks though. I wouldn't go after Blackbeard.
Oh, I think Blackbeard is scary.
I don't know, bro.
Blackbeard is the most
You don't wanna
scary
go after
because it's like
No.
you don't know his powers. You don't know.
Blackbeard is coward. Like he's real life scared. Like
He has 2 devil fruits. Why would you go after him? That makes no sense.
Like if he doesn't know how to use them bitches, I don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah, but what if Kid is like somehow allied with Blackbeard? That would be sick.
He's used them good enough to take out Ace, so I wouldn't say that he can't use them. And the thing is that
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like I know he can use them, but it's just like Blackbeard. Like I feel like he's the weakest. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like I feel like Blackbeard by himself, he couldn't like hang. He needs his crew. While Shanks by himself, and like
the thing is why I think
I
think Blackbeard has a lot more to him. I feel like he has a plan, and it's like he has a plan.
He beat Marco only because Marco went in.
Yeah.
Right after
Marco was undermanned. He was undermanned, and it's like he mentally he was broken.
Nobody's gonna like. That's like Luffy going after fucking Akainu, right?
But
gonna lose. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's like Zoro going against like maybe the kids' crew without Luffy and like Sanji.
Exactly.
all right,
Like,
but it was the other thing that redeemed Blackbeard is that they defeated the revolutionaries that was there, so they beat.
I don't think.
It was never said. It was never said that didn't happen. It was said like that happened, that they got defeated by the Blackbeard crew.
No, they did. No,
I thought that's what happened.
that happened.
Well, they said that they said that Baltiga was destroyed. That's what they
It just said Baltiga was destroyed, right?
They never said
destroyed.
they never said Blackbeard defeated Dragon and
No.
Yeah, people put that way out of
Yeah.
context. Dragon bailed.
Yeah,
That's
personally,
what
I think Dragon
Luffy
set
was
him
like-
up.
Luffy was
I
like,
believe Dragon called CP0.
They was like, isn't this your father or something? And Luffy was like, no, he was like Sabo. He's like, that's my brother, but they got defeated or whatever. They was like, wow, I can't believe the Revs lost to the Blackbeard Pirates. And all that.
This is the thing as well. Like that island was said it's not. No one could find it for thousands of years. How
was
the hell
found
did
on
Dragon
purpose.
find that place?
Because he's not a man. He's like, oh.
What is he? He's Luffy's mom.
Exactly.
Like that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that Dragon and Sabo was weak.
I
I
think-
think Blackbeard is like his powers is
No,
over.
I don't think Blackbeard can mess with Dragon right now. I don't feel like you're not letting Dragon.
I think he can. I think he can
I
tussle
think
with
you
a lot
can.
of
You have a
people.
good fight with him.
I don't. Dragon has the show. Dragon out of
Really?
everybody. Dragon
I
has.
think Blackbeard can tussle with like the people that he's supposedly on level with now.
Yeah, like
Already?
Blackbeard is because I used to think Luffy and Blackbeard was on the same level, even though Blackbeard
'Cause
beat Ace.
he's-
But now that
I think Dragon is
Top
endgame.
contender
Though.
for Pirate King.
Dragon is endgame. Like Dragon has like
I think
bigger
Long-
plans.
Dragon hasn't shown me shit at
And
all.
the thing is, like,
all of them.
At all. Like, this, I feel like this nigga might just be Admiral level call of the day. Like
Even if you say
Yeah, we
Dragon,
need to see more from Dragon, to be honest.
even if you say Dragon is endgame, so is Blackbeard. Blackbeard's endgame too. So those are two people on the same
no, I'm
level.
saying Dragon has a bigger. He has a bigger goal.
is that like
Where's-
if Dragon really is
It's
like
hard to say. It's hard to say.
Both of them are
wait,
endgame characters.
really up there with
No, but-
Yonko and Sabo number 2. Shouldn't Sabo be like way more stronger?
Wait, what do you mean stronger than what? Sabo is strong.
Yeah, but he's not He's not.
But like
Above
basically,
Admiral.
what he's saying is like how
No, I
Marco
don't think
is
Sabo
supposedly
is above
Admiral level.
Admiral, but I think Sabo is Admiral though, because I don't see the point in taunting the
I'm
Admiral.
not
like,
saying he is an Admiral. He might be Admiral. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
he's not above Admiral. I
I'm
don't think
saying
he's
like
above.
if Dragon is really top 5, one of the strongest characters, and that I mean up there with some of the strongest niggas, Sabo has to be somewhat close.
Well,
So-
the thing is, Sabo. I don't think Sabo is the second strongest in the Revolutionaries. And I mentioned this before, where it's like
Yeah, I
I
agree,
feel
bro.
other
I feel-
revolutionaries are in hiding. They can't reveal who they are yet.
Yeah,
And
like,
yeah,
that's
who's
the thing. Like,
the other guy in the Throne
We
Games
don't know. We
picture?
don't even know
Yeah,
who that
that's-
guy.
how can we
Yeah,
say that
that's right.
Sabo is stronger than Kuma? Like, I don't know. I just don't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I don't see why people say that
Sabo-
either.
Sabo
Sabo.
is stronger than Kuma because it's like I
No,
feel
he-
like Ivankov is stronger than Kuma, and
I think that's true. I agree there.
and it's like y'all say that Sabo could beat Ivankov, but then y'all say Sabo can't beat Kuma. Kuma's just intimidating. It's not that he's so
No,
powerful.
I think
Yeah, but
Sabo's
his
definitely
foot is
strong,
broken.
but he's not the second strongest in the
y'all
Revolutionaries.
saying Sabo can defeat Kuma?
Yeah, I think
Probably.
Sabo could
I
beat
think
I don't know.
I don't see
It's hard to.
I think he can because
First off, it's different because you gotta because we literally saw 2 different Sabos in the same arc. We saw the first Sabo with no Mirror no Me, then the second Sabo was Mirror no Me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so it's like, could he defeat the first one with just like without Mirror
Well,
no Me?
he was going toe to toe with Burgess without the Mera no Me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about toe to toe.
No, it wasn't toe to toe. I feel like he was just playing with that nigga.
Yeah, he was playing with him, bro.
Yeah, I feel like what made
He had to keep his disguise. Remember, he had to make it look like he's Luffy. You know.
Yeah, he was playing with Burgess because
I
after
feel like
the
what
win,
made,
he tried.
But I think Burgess was playing with quote unquote Luffy because he thought Sabo was Luffy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Maybe.
somebody. Yeah,
Probably-
someone. But Sabo went.
Trying to kill him. So they
Remember
both
that?
each other.
Yeah, remember
But
that round two though.
Sabo,
You
like,
got
Sabo-
round two as well.
Yeah,
Sabo
round two was pretty atrocious on Burgess's part.
I feel like part of what made Kuma so strong when Zoro and him was fighting him was that they just didn't have Haki. Sabo's Haki is crazy, so I think he could beat Kuma like even before he had the fruit.
I don't know,
But
but
I think Sabo
I don't know
was
if
like.
before her, but
And then when we seen the thing when he was training, check this out. We seen the flashbacks, even though they was flashbacks when he was training, he beat the fisherman guy like it was nothing. And even though he couldn't beat Kuma when he was young, he was going at it every day trying to fight Kuma and Dragon, trying to fight Kuma and
What
Dragon.
do you
I think he got to a point where he could beat Kuma. And he,
But I think Sabo is like for the like everybody else knows about Sabo. They know that okay, he's a second in revolutionary, blah blah blah. Of course, you're not gonna know all the people in the revolutionaries
Yeah,
because
they're in hiding.
Well,
They're in
I
hiding.
think that
everybody's stronger.
Ivankov is maybe like the true second in command.
who
the guy, the silhouette that we didn't see.
yeah, that guy.
No. I think
Hmm.
Ivankov, because Ivankov has been trusted with infiltrating Impel Down and was supposed to wait in there until Dragon was ready. Like who else do you trust with that other than your most trusted person?
Unless somebody infiltrates the Tenryubito.
Oh, get out of. Ooh, that's a big ask.
Right.
Ivankov is definitely Ivankov and Kuma is definitely the higher ups. I remember they was like look at Sabo and the higher ups.
I
Well,
agree with that.
I think
agree with
they're
that,
the
actually.
higher ups.
I take that. I take that.
They are, but there are other people higher than them.
Because Rayleigh used to
I mean,
like,
higher
become
in
a
strength
slave,
or
and then
higher
he
in
used to sleep
rank?
as well.
Higher in strength and rank.
No, I don't.
Hold on. Like, I don't-
This is my thing. I don't see anybody being stronger than Sabo. I don't see.
Really?
No, I don't. I mean, because you don't have somebody be classified as number 2, and then somebody come out the woodworks and be like, yeah, you know, this is my
That's
secret.
all that's all a facade.
All
That's
right,
for,
wait,
like,
wait,
people
hold on.
that-
Like Brago has a point. It could be one secret person who's stronger because check this out. Like if Aokiji is a double agent for the Revs, then he's definitely be Sabo.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's different. That's
Yeah,
different.
that's what I mean. Like somebody's secret.
On a whole different level. Like Aokiji will beat Sabo in my opinion. Like,
No, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I know what you're saying. Like, there are people undercover that you can't say, like,
You
rank.
can't say who they are
You can't
because
say
they're
them.
probably really important people that actually have
Sabo is just a
influence.
public second in command.
As the public person, look, okay, let's just say you're the second, but I'm sure there are other people. If he has a chance against the world government, they're going to have people in the government that can help him.
But
So
but
they
like,
can't say who they are.
if that's the case. If that's the case, does that mean that there's the world government has people undercover who are like stronger than like, the admirals?
yes.
Well, yeah,
Because
because if you look at give me a sec. If you look at Fujitora and Greenbull, they were
They
not
came out of
part of the
nowhere.
Marines before the time
Yeah.
skip. They were part of a military world draft, given a fruit, and now they're suddenly admiral level.
Like look at Virgo. He managed to make it to like vice admiral.
He
You know,
wasn't.
so it's just-
Oh, what I was gonna say is about that. If there is someone stronger than Sabo, it's just one person. Though I don't think it's a whole bunch of people. I think it's just that one
I
person.
think it's that guy in the silhouette.
the silhouette guy. We
Yeah,
don't know
that
who
guy.
he is, and he's been hidden for a reason. I'm sure
Okay,
he's probably.
there's a good point from Dark Side there. He might be second in command, but it doesn't mean he's the second strongest.
I mean, kind of, but, like, you gotta really,
Yeah,
like, name something
technically,
that,
because
like,
Virgo did he have a rank? He didn't have a rank, right?
when has that ever been relevant in One Piece, though? Like,
Yeah, you know what? Now that I get charged, that might be true. He's probably the second in rank, only because
Yeah,
like Sabo's
yeah.
with Dragon since he was
He's-
like a
Yeah,
10 years old. But
Yeah.
like in terms of strongest, there's probably like a couple people stronger than Sabo. You know, I
Right,
get charged. And
we
rank,
look
okay, all right.
if we
I don't
look at,
think
like, the
that's just
Marines or, like,
Sabo.
pirate crews or anything, like, no one who's ever, like, higher ranked than someone is ever weaker than another person, really, besides, like, Blackbeard. That's, like, it.
Yeah.
And that's my only problem. That's my only. The rankings usually mean you're stronger than
Yeah.
than the people. But the revolutionaries are very
Yeah,
very.
that's different. Yeah, that's different. You
So
have
you
to
don't
be.
know. We can't really use them to the same degree as Whitebeard, his pirate crew, or even the fucking government. You know.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
hold on, with the Revs though, like they're like oh snap, like your brother's number 2, like he's the second strongest. They said that before though, so like we
Well,
know
Yeah,
how
they
Luffy
to.
did
doesn't know
say that.
anything.
They did say that.
But Luffy doesn't know anything. Nobody would know anything. Who would know? Like that's the thing. It's like this is something that's end game where it's like these
Like
people have been here.
another thing is like he's the second strongest, right? Well, like if he's the second strongest and the second in command, why has he not been trusted with the crazy tasks that some of the other commanders have been trusted with?
Well,
Yeah, like he's just there. He's just with him training. Maybe he's the successor for Dragon, but it's like
Or maybe Dragon like kind of like cares too much about him, and he's like,
you don't want
but
your
it's
second
like, come
in
on.
command. You don't want your second in command stuck in jail or whatever like that. So that's probably why. Like Ivankov
No.
had the status to like take care of that
on
mission.
top of that, Sabo's really young. Sabo's like really,
Yeah,
really
Sabo was really young.
Exactly. Like
so Sabo
I'm
like
sure-
Sabo like
I think there's at least someone stronger than him.
Yeah, like
well, it's not even.
Mid
I feel like strength
30s or something.
probably isn't even like in the picture. I feel like experience has to come into it. Like a Volkanov, like she's old as fuck. Like she knew Crocodile when he was a little.
Yeah, that's true.
And Kuma, that nigga old. Like I feel like Sabo at the time he's like only like what 19. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a young nigga. He don't got no type of experience. So
Yeah.
even if he was trusted with Dragon, there's just some missions that nigga just can't do just because he's too young. He has no
I think
experience.
Kuma is another plant as well, and I believe like maybe Kuma is
It's
gonna
tricky, though,
something's been implanted for him to probably turn the pacifistas against the government when the time comes.
because
Because Vegapunk, Vegapunk definitely with the revolution.
Yeah.
You can't say that. You can't say that it's definite.
stronger than Ivankov and Kuma, because I was just thinking that I was gonna say like maybe since Kuma went to the Marines, and maybe since Ivankov was in jail or whatever like that, he just took the number 2 spot. But that's not true, because when Ivankov revealed himself, they wasn't like, oh no, it's the number 2 Ivankov. It's like they were just like, okay, that's Ivankov from the Revolutionary Army. But when Sabo came, it's like, oh snap, that's number 2 right there. That's Sabo. Like they knew, like if he'd been number 2.
I feel like,
Yeah,
but I feel like Sabo.
But like Ivankov can go up against Magellan, like and joke around. Can go up against Akainu and joke around.
I feel
Ivankov
like Sabo was in a position
around with Magellan.
Luffy had Luffy actually been in the Revolutionaries though. Like Sabo is groomed with Dragon.
Yeah.
He's groomed to be his son. Like
And in the flashbacks, Sabo was crazy. Like he wanted to just keep fighting Kuma over and over and over, and keep fighting Dragon over and over and over, just like how Ace was with White.
But
like you
if
said,
they're revolutionary,
Ivankov, like Kuma is apparently scared of
Of
Ivankov.
Ivankov, yeah.
Kuma.
So-
Ivankov is powerful.
but the
And,
thing is, like, if you're revolutionary, I'm sure you're not going to be on base every time. I'm sure Sabo. I don't know if Sabo's even met some of like those other people because of the positions that they're in.
Like Dragon literally kept. I feel like Dragon groomed that nigga to like kind of like be his like close son, where it's just like,
Yeah.
you're just too young. You're too young. You're too inexperienced. You're just gonna stay here and you're gonna train, which is why he had all that time to like train with like Dragon and Kuma and keep fighting them constantly. Like he probably didn't go out. Like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if him going to Dressrosa was his first time doing a mission. Like I'm not even gonna hold you up.
Like solo without Dragon.
Yeah, solo.
Without like
Solo.
No, wait,
Yeah.
because when he got the news about that Ace died, I think he was on a mission or something like that.
No.
Wasn't
true.
that
Remember that flashback, and he started breaking out.
When he got the news.
I thought he was like in the middle of like a. I thought he was still with Dragon, but he was like in the middle of like.
He was just on a boat sailing with
Yeah,
Koala.
No. When he got the news,
He-
like
he-
after he remembered Ace, he asked if he could go to Dressrosa.
I don't remember. To be
I
honest.
don't remember as well.
He said something like,
Maybe
he
passed
said
out.
something along the lines like, I need to go do something.
Yeah, and he passed out though. He got really sick. Wasn't he like around the crew? Because he.
I'll find
Yeah, I
it. I'll find it.
Oh yeah, he lost his memory. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, and that triggered his memory. Fuck.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say
It,
about
it,
Sabo is that we probably didn't see how strong Sabo is because I seen when he was fighting Fujitora, he had this like crazy look, like he was like psychotic and like he was enjoying it, like, and not that just said he was enjoying the fight because I don't really remember him seeing. I don't remember him seeing this with Burgess, but when he fought Fujitora or whatever like that, it's like he was all crazy and like psychotic, like he enjoys fighting the Marines or whatever like
oh,
that.
with Burgess as well, he was. Like, I
Yeah,
thought he was gonna crush Burgess's skull.
Yeah, like
Like
he's crazy.
he looked like he was enjoying
Sabo
that.
should have never ate the Mirror Man on me.
So like
Because back when they was little, Luffy couldn't touch Sabo or Ace. But Ace and Sabo were like toe to toe with each other. You feel me?
Yeah, they were really
Yeah.
close, but Ace had like one up on Sabo.
Exactly. Like I feel like they were like close as hell. So I feel like Sabo could have been like that one who didn't need a devil fruit. All he needed was just that little pole and some hockey, and he'll be good.
But the thing
yeah,
is,
but
it's like
look, but
who
that's why I
who
think
would
that
carry
like
on Ace's will? Like Luffy wouldn't, and it's like it would be weird if somebody in the crew did, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like Sabo's the most appropriate person.
Yeah, of course. Like I'm happy he did it. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like did he need to do it? No.
Oh wait, but here's the thing. Like this is why I feel like Sabo's where he's at power wise because
Here we go.
as strong as Ace, but now he has Ace's fruit plus what he been had. So now he's like OP kinda, or he's on his way to being OP.
Yeah, I feel like you need like maybe to become like one of the top tiers because all the top tiers we've seen so far, or most of them, they have like hacks devil fruits. So
Right.
it's like
That for Mihawk, that nigga is the shit.
He can still have
I found the page that you guys were looking for Sabo.
Yeah, let me look. Let me fit that here.
When he saw Ace and he got all his memories back, he passed out for 3 days, and when he woke up, he said, "I need to talk to Dragon about something."
Yeah.
And then it's got a picture of Dressrosa 2 years later, and then it's got like a flashback panel saying, "I'd like to ask this of the Revolutionary Army. There's a certain devil fruit I simply must have."
Yep, I knew it.
Yeah, that's it.
I knew that going to Dressrosa was probably his first time he ever went somewhere like kind of like by himself, probably.
yeah, I mean, but that's it. Sabo's young.
Oh wait, but
They're gonna.
but Sabo said with Luffy, Sabo said he was like, no matter what happens to Luffy, I'm always gonna be there. It doesn't matter my rank or where I'm at or like what mission I'm on.
That's after he lost his. I mean, that's after he gained his memory.
I think he'd been on missions before. I think he legitly earned his #2 rank. I don't think it was like a hoax. Or
But the
something.
thing is, if you're the second in command, right, you can't be saying things like that. You can't be saying that no matter where. Like, there's a bigger cause here.
I know, but
Like,
I think the thing is
Yeah,
now,
I do agree with
Yeah, but like
Ace.
I mean,
he don't want to lose his only other brother. I think he's just like, you know what, like
Right,
yo,
right. That's right. I understand that.
Sabo
But-
like lost Ace, and he lost Ace, so he's like, I'm not about to lose my younger brother. Period.
Yeah.
And the thing
But-
is, Ace did the same thing with Luffy. Ace was with
Right, but-
he was second.
Right,
against-
Ace fucked up too. Ace messed up. But look at Dragon. That's his son. And Dragon's like,
yeah, but that's
I'm
because
good.
Dragon is a bitch. Everybody know that Dragon suck dick. Like he a bitch.
Dragon, he knows like this is like there's a bigger goal here. Like I understand Luffy's in trouble, but like more people are gonna die if I don't do what I gotta do.
and then
So it's like
Yeah, but
That's
that's
the thing.
because
Luffy
Dragon just has a bigger role. Sabo
right.
doesn't.
So that's why I feel like Sabo is like
Actually,
Because
guys,
Sabo is
I-
linked to
I-
the Dragon,
I
that's the
thought
thing.
something. I thought something because in the Marines or the government, you've got. Well, I'm going to start with admirals, and then you've got the fleet admiral, and then you've got
Yeah.
the commander in chief.
mhm.
Dragon is not #1 in command. He is the commander in chief, which means there's
Right.
2 below him. So you've got the first in command beneath him, and then the second in command.
right.
but somebody stated that Sabo's the second strongest. On the
Right,
resolution.
from what
Where did they say
from
that?
what the,
That's what
It
Bob-
was in like Dressrosa, like where
and on top of that,
Usopp was.
the ranking
The
system.
underground bit.
And
Yeah,
not
that's-
long ago, when the news happened with the dragon thing, the person on the boat was like, Luffy was like, "That's my brother," and they're like, "Your brother's the #2, like the second, like is #2." in the
they,
revolution."
that's from what
I
they
don't.
know.
I don't ever remember it being stated that he's.
I was thinking the same thing, that maybe it's the #1, but
I remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
because all right, listen to this. Listen to
if
this.
it had Dragon was big. 'Cause
No,
he's
listen to
one,
this,
and
listen
Sabo
to
was
this.
the second biggest because he was #2 and nobody else got mentioned or whatever.
No, but listen to this. like if they already knew that Sabo was the second strongest, then he was the second strongest before even having the Mera no Mi.
Yeah, but
Is that-
before that, he was the second strongest.
Yeah.
Is that
What? And you're telling me the people in the revolutionaries with devil fruits and that have been in there for years are not stronger than a non-devil fruit Sabo?
Well, his dragon talents and his haki must
but
be crazy.
his-
Sabo said
The dragon talons, they're not gonna be like.
Dragon groomed Sabo since he was like a little.
Yeah.
He groomed.
But Garp groomed
what Sabo did
Kobe
to
and
that-
El
to that
Meppo, and they're not second in command and admiral level, are they?
What was that? What was that vice
Yeah.
admiral?
Garp didn't really groom. He groomed Kobe and Helmelpo, but not to the point where it's just like you're going to be
Yeah.
the successor. You know what I'm saying?
But it
Dragon
looked like Sabo
groomed
wasn't
Sabo.
training with Dragon every day. He wasn't. He was training with like Hack and those guys. Like
Yeah,
I'm sure
but
Dragon.
Dragon
Dragon
still had time for him.
Oh wait,
Dragon
but hold up.
had time for Sabo.
The thing, because from what I seen, he was training with hacks, but he was stronger than everybody in his that he was with. He was stronger.
Yeah,
than
he was
Hacks.
training on his own. They said.
He beat
Yeah,
hacks,
sure,
and then he
Dragon
started
was
training
like,
with He started training with Kuma and Dragon. Remember? So he's been training.
Well,
I cannot see like from what we've read, I can't see how there are not members of the Revolutionary Army that are not stronger
has
than
to be.
someone that just joined and has been training there for however long it's been, 10 years or whatever.
But for them to have a chance against the world government, there has to be. There
Yeah.
has to be other people.
Like
Because like you
it's
can't
just
just
one
have
person.
Dragon solo, 3 admirals, and then fight like the
Yeah,
fleet admiral
obviously.
commander.
But then they have other people than the admirals. You have the CP0 guys. Like what?
yeah.
You have the Gorosei, like.
That's where the whole the people who are underground come in and out of nowhere be like.
But how are they going to deal with an
Yeah.
admiral if Sabo can't deal with
The
it?
thing is, the revolutionary, they probably don't. There's probably not people. There's probably people like Aokiji. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna come to the revolutionary?
I personally don't think Aokiji's a revolutionary.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
saying,
Yeah, I don't think so too. It's too obvious. I
I'm
don't
saying
think.
he's a free. He's like a free agent.
He's a rogue right now.
He's a
bro.
free agent. Dragon's trying to sign him to a 2-year deal.
Blackbeard signed him
That's
to an option.
that. So it serves him nothing to be on.
I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying.
He's gonna do whatever he fucking please. But
Aokiji's gonna pull a Kevin Durant and go to the Revolutionaries or the
And
Warriors.
check this out. Another thing about Aokiji not being a part of the Revolutionaries. Who knew that what's his name was undercover? Itachi in Naruto. Nobody never knew that to the end. So
But
like,
that's the weird thing about Aokiji right now, because the weirdest part is what he said to Smoker. Because Smoker was like, I've heard some, weird things about you, meaning he's with Blackbeard, right? Because we didn't know at the time.
Yeah.
And he goes, don't worry, I'm still the same person. And we know who Aokiji was before, he believes
He's a
in
Marine, bro.
justice. And he's hanging out with the most crazy cats there is on the sea. Like, what's that got to do with justice?
I'm sure Blackbeard has his eye out.
look, it's either gonna be.
Yeah.
There's either two things. It's either he's still working with the Marines, but on some undercover shit. And
Yeah,
then,
that's what I believe, to be honest.
which is
Like,
why Akainu was like, man, don't mind him. He's doing his own thing. Or he saw a new.
Yeah.
Or he saw
Yeah,
a new
that's
and he's like, the justice that the revolutionaries. Because remember, he said his eyes opened when he left the Marines. He was like, okay, I have a different
true.
view of things. I have a different view. So he's like, okay, maybe the justice of the Marines is not something I like, but the justice of the revolutionaries is something I fuck with. I don't know.
what could have happened? He could have left the Marines, and Dragon could have approached them and could have talked them into it. So
But what I think is
I don't think Aokiji would have. I think that's completely against everything he stands for to join the revolutionaries.
No, because hold up, because actually that's not true, because like if that theory is right about Dragon, where like he was an admiral, he was the 4th admiral or whatever the case was, like it was
White
it was
Dragon?
admiral. Yeah,
No,
like,
but
it
I
was-
don't think Dragon was an admiral, to be honest.
No,
check
no,
this out.
I mean, y'all gotta remember. He said when he literally said when he left the Marines, he like his eyes opened. He saw some new shit.
well, no. But that doesn't mean his morals changed, because he said to Smoker, he's still him, so he still believes what he believes, but now he's seen a different perspective on how to deal with it.
So like if Dragon was a Admiral before, then they're friends or whatever like that, or they know each other. So Dragon could probably talk
No,
him.
because he would have been like quite young when
And check this
Dragon
out.
was an admiral.
If Dragon was an Admiral, it makes sense when because remember Sabo's been training with Dragon all of this time, so that means that Dragon is Admiral level because he was
But
Admiral.
no, because if
So-
Dragon was an admiral, was an admiral,
Yeah.
right, during that time, then Aokiji, Akainu, and Kizaru, they were all vice admirals at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
whether they was all admirals at the same time or whether he was an admiral first, like I think he used to be an admiral and he
No,
knows.
because he wasn't an admiral with them. He's quite a bit older than them. I'm pretty sure. Because if you look at Strong World and during Shiki's timeline, like they were all vice admirals when Sengoku was an admiral, right? And we don't know who the other two admirals with Sengoku were. We can assume Zephyr, but we don't know who the third guy was, and I guess that's Dragon.
That could be Dragon, right?
I don't know.
If Dragon was an admiral first, or if he was an admiral with them at the same time, I don't think it changes that. I don't think it changes that much because like what I heard before was that remember when Smoker was like Luffy, he was like you don't stand up to or you don't live up to your family's name, and he had Luffy cornered, and Dragon was like, is that right? And he was like, you're here. He was like, do you know who you are? Like, or not do you know who you are, but he said like, you know what you did. The whole world.
No, but that can also mean like you're here as in the top guy of the Revolutionary Army. You're here.
It was explained like don't be so quick to shoot everything down. Like it was explained that like when not like it was explained by order, but it was said like that. Smoker said that like maybe he left with an ancient weapon or something like that. Like he left the
How was that suggested?
No, like when when Smoker was like you're here, like that Smoker knew him. Like it wasn't
But
like
what's that got to do with ancient weapons?
well we don't know what dragon powers is. Like he could have an ancient weapon. Maybe he left. Like he was
but how is that?
Like,
I know what you're trying to say.
And
where in Smoker's words was that suggested?
And after that, he started directly going up against the government. But Smoker talked to Dragon when in that encounter. What was that, Logtown? When remember a lot of stuff happened. Logtown's where a lot of stuff happened. When Smoker had that conversation, he was like he knew Dragon already. It wasn't like he seen him for the first time.
No, because he's the most wanted criminal in the world. Everyone, everyone but Luffy.
Everybody knows that nigga, like period. Like even a little kid probably knows who the fuck Dragon is.
No, but this wasn't like he knows who he are because it was like he knew him, like he knew him personally already. Or whatever.
It wasn't
no.
It's just like he was shocked. Like he was shocked. He was like, "You're here, like bitch, what?" Because he probably didn't understand who they were.
Imagine that. Like, okay, let's look at it like this then. Let's flip it around. Let's say.
Check this out. Smoker said not only did he said that you're here, he was like he said it like he said the whole world is looking for you. Like do you know what you did? Like if you knew him already or whatever like that. Like I'm gonna go try to find it or whatever like that. But
I get what you're saying, Ty. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I know what Ty is saying, but I don't think it's right.
Yeah, I think so Smoker said it like he knew who he was, but not that he knew him personally. He just knew who he was. That's what I got from it. Like Dragon was just that infamous that he knew who he was. And it's just like, oh shit, what are you doing here? Like, what the hell are you doing here?
And then even when he found out that Dragon was Luffy's father, Smoker was like, so that explains the Dragon incident. Like if he knows him, like not like he was so shocked that Dragon showed up because he's on the poster. Like they're like, oh, okay, that's
no, because he would have known already that Luffy was Dragon's son, because Akainu and Aokiji and Kizaru and Sengoku, they all already knew before it was globally announced.
But here's the thing: Smoker's not on that level though. And when Garp told him, it was a secret or whatever like that. So it's not like
but he's part of that generation of Marines. If we're gonna say Filmzy is canon.
So since he doesn't have the rank, I don't see him like knowing that information if he doesn't have the rank, no matter how old he is.
That's true. Rank doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure half of the vice admirals don't know shit the admirals do, and the admirals don't know shit the fucking knows. And the fleet.
What about Dragon being like CP0 or something?
Actually, the fleet.
But if Dragon was a Marine, why doesn't like the general public know about him? Like He was a
I
Marine
feel like
back then.
Yeah,
CP0.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
That's
agree
what
with
I'm
No, I
Mo
thinking.
think
there.
CP.
I think they know. I think that information just isn't being talked about or it isn't being shown to us readers. But like that he used to be an
Dragon
admiral.
Dragon wasn't a Marine. He just wasn't. And the only way no, I don't see.
Well, because no, I
I would
think it's
say
possible. I think it's
And
possible. Let's do like a made up plot for a second. His dad is Garp, and if you look at the way Garp treats Luffy, Ace, and making him want to be Marines, he would have done the same to Dragon.
Of
And let's
course.
but he's really
let's say
he's really
Dragon
apprehensive. Like he
let's say
doesn't
Dragon
want.
wasn't as rebellious, and he
Yeah.
went along with it, but along the way, he started, his rebellious side came out, and then he quit. That makes more sense.
But it seems like Garp was really worried about Luffy becoming a pirate from the get, right? So he was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
going out of his way for him to be a Marine. So maybe he went wrong with Dragon somewhere. But I feel like Dragon saw like all the stuff that the world government was doing. He was like,
yeah, the
yo,
messed up stuff.
I can't stand for this. And I feel like he
Yeah.
lost respect for Garp because Garp stayed in Marines,
Yeah.
even when he knew what was going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So
I feel like Dragon reached admiral status before he left though. Like he was an admiral.
I think
And
he's
then-
probably CP0. That fits his like.
But check this out though.
Oh.
If Dragon was admiral level, right?
CP0 definitely fits his MO for
Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Because Dragon's never been like the show off kind of type. He's been
No.
the
Behind
hidden-
the scenes
I
guy.
could take that.
Whoa, but hold on, like with him.
Yeah,
with
I
him,
can agree with that
like,
to some extent.
He seemed pretty show offy or like flashy when he
Dragon?
was a smoker. When he
But he
like,
wears like a green hoodie.
oh yeah, not
like, that is true. Like when he did see Smoker, he literally smiled. That was the first time I've ever seen Dragon crack a smile. 'Cause he was like he literally chuckled and looked at Smoker and he smiled. It's like what the fuck?
Cause
You know,
I think he's like,
yeah,
yo, this dude,
that's
this
what I'm saying.
trap.
I think that's more of a hint. Dude. Like, I think that's more of a hint.
You're
Dude.
not
Like,
even you're not even on the same level as my
Are you
brute.
serious, Chris? Who are you
Hey.
talking to?
I think that's kind of weird because after that, we have never seen Dragon like smile or anything like that. He's always
True.
been
I
straightforward.
think it was legit funny to him. Like, who are
That's
you,
why I
bro?
think- that's why I think that smile.
He's trying to like, bitch, if you don't get the fuck off my son,
Like, yo, whose man's is this? Like,
That's why I think.
some like some fucking Bellamy type shit, like
like what?
That's why I think that
Smoker?
smile was because they knew each other or whatever like that. So he was happy to see him. or
Like
whatever.
I never like
I,
I'm
I
not
can
like
see I can see your side, Ty, but in my opinion, I just do not think that that's the case.
And then the other last thing I'm gonna say is
I have to
that
watch that episode. I'll have to read that part of the chapter again
definitely
Yeah.
check it out or whatever like that. It's worth you checking out.
because like there's a lot. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of like aspects in One Piece that you just
Yeah.
gotta reread and look at them from a different point
Yeah,
of view.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan on
You have
rereading
to,
the
you have
series.
to imagine, you have to imagine
You know how
yourself
to-
as different characters.
Like
You know
that's
how how it's always windy when Dragon shows up. So let's just say like he doesn't have a dragon fruit and he has this wind Logia fruit. Then it would be like the light Logia, the lava Logia, the ice Logia, and then the wind Logia. Like he was the fourth admiral or whatever like that.
yeah,
but
but people have been speculating that like he has like a weather Logi, weather type devil fruit. You know.
well, yeah, if he has a weather, then that makes it more hatch.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's like a higher.
that filler guy with the dragons? Didn't he have a wind fruit though?
Yeah, he had like, but here's like the wind scythe or something.
Oh,
But
yeah.
So,
How your fruit is a wind move and not wind itself. That's
but the
crazy.
thing is, it's like everybody's fruit is like, it's like, because Pika is like the glint, right? It's the
Oh,
glint
yeah.
fruit, and Ace's fruit is the flame fruit. So it's like
flare.
flare, right? So it's just like they're not actually like fire. So I don't think he's gonna be wind.
I mean,
This other thing about wind is that, like, I think because Storm was able to control lightning with her wind powers or with her storm powers. So maybe it's that he just has the wind fruit, but he can control electricity with it too, or like electricity from the skies or whatever like that. Because that bolt, a
Well,
lightning
no,
thing comes down and stays-
Storm's mutant ability isn't wind. It's just like controlling the climate.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that her ability is not wind. Her ability is storm, like because her name is Storm. So it's
They
like
say like so the gust.
No,
gust
her
fruit.
ability is not storm. Her ability is climate. Like she
But
can
that's
manipulate
what a storm is,
the
though.
environment.
A storm is wind. A storm is thunder. A storm is like a lot of that stuff. So what if Dragon just to like? What if he just has a storm fruit or whatever like that?
But
Yeah.
Um,
I think he's got something along those lines. But you can also say that a mythical zone, because we've only seen one
yeah,
or two,
he
that
could be a
they can have
dragon that's so
extra
powerful.
effects other than just transformation.
I will
Yeah,
say this about Dragon though. One thing that gave me an idea was like, okay, maybe he must have been a previous admiral. Was when Sabo said, "I know an admiral is much stronger than this," and it was like,
I was just about
when
to
have
say
you
that.
ever
That's why I'm
fought an
saying that.
admiral? Like when the hell did you come in contact with an admiral?
Yeah,
And
see,
I don't
I
know
was
if
just about to say that. So like,
I think that's
That's
just
a
like
good point.
general knowledge. Like we know admirals are strong, like the greatest
yeah,
military
that could be
forces.
some
So
yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the what's it, the last front if the
Yeah.
emperors ever try and
oh yeah,
do
but
really
Yeah.
doing the Marines.
I agree with Brock. Was I about to say that? Is that when he was saying like I know an admiral is stronger than this, like because he was
Yeah.
training with
You would,
Dragon and
you would you would think he was training with Dragon, or maybe he was training with another admiral we haven't seen.
Wait, who?
Haven't seen him yet.
like
Maybe that silhouette guy is somebody that was maybe that's the third admiral that was like back then.
Maybe.
because like if
maybe.
what you
But
said,
wasn't there a spot for an admiral since what's his name? Kong was inviting Garp for position.
Yeah.
So there must have been like a spot left open.
Oh, that's true. That is
let's say
true.
if
That could just mean there was two admirals for a very long time.
Yeah, two
For a
admirals.
while.
let's say if what you said
No,
was
no, they
true,
probably kept tradition. They probably did. There was a third, probably admiral there. Who's gonna-
Yeah,
Maybe
but
like
what he's saying is that like when Kong was asking Garp to become an admiral, that means there was a spot available, meaning there was only two admirals.
Mhm.
so who was that third one?
So either one died or one quit, something like that.
So who was that third one?
I love Garp,
So we-
man. That nigga Garp
So-
OP. I feel like that nigga stronger than everybody.
I like Garp. I just feel like we haven't seen that stronger than everybody's side of him. We
I
heard
just
stories.
found out how old Garp is, bro. He's 78.
Yeah, I think they can't show that yet. They can't show that yet
I
because
feel like Garp-
he was
Garp is-
tussling with Pirate Kings.
Garp is the strongest. He was the
Yeah.
strongest at one
You
point.
can't show
I know
it
he
yet
wanted-
because
I-
like if he
I know
show
he
how
wanted
strong
Raja
he
and
is,
stuff like that, but it's like when Luffy ran into him, even though he didn't fight his, it's like Garp never had a. It's just that Garp never had a fight. That like a fight.
Oh,
to,
I mean,
Well-
like he one shot Prime Chin Jiao,
Chinjao, yeah.
which took like an elephant gun Luffy and a decent fight.
And
in, like,
that was
you know-
old Chinjao as well.
well, something Garp did currently was
in order for Luffy to like knock out like young Ching Jiao, it would probably be like low key Gear Fourth. Gear Fourth
Yeah,
probably
Air Force. That's it.
knockout. It wouldn't be Gear Third. It'd probably be Gear Fourth knockout.
it has to be
Yeah.
Gear 4.
Because like you have to remember, like in the old Chin Jiao fight, Chin Jiao didn't even have his drill.
Exactly. He had like that little fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Garp knocked Marco back to
yeah.
Yeah, like sit
kinda knocked
down,
Marco.
sit down, Marco.
Yeah, it's like chill.
I just
Marco
feel
wasn't phased though.
like
He
Garp
was
was
alright.
shitting on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like Garp was just.
Marco taking L's.
The
No,
only
it was
person,
good.
the only person that like
Marco was good.
the only person that badmouths Garp is Sengoku. I think Sengoku's on point with him too.
He's
Yeah,
probably on his level, but I think Garp is a little bit stronger.
No, yeah, Garp.
Then
Garp
Sengoku-
the only
So
reason.
who was Sengoku fighting then? I was thinking really?
So yeah,
Probably.
Sengoku.
Probably really. I don't know.
Probably really.
I think it might have been Whitebeard. I think it might have been Whitebeard.
Copper Gaban.
Rayleigh's
I'm talking about like when they were going after Roger.
Rayleigh is closer to Roger than a lot of people think, in my opinion.
Oh, he's right there with Roger. I don't think it's that
You know
much of a
what I'm saying?
separation.
You know how like it was kind of weird, like the whole Marco and Whitebeard. Like Marco's nowhere near Whitebeard. Well, Rayleigh is like super fucking close to Roger. Like obviously, like Roger's stronger,
Yeah.
but Rayleigh is like right there. And I feel like that's what Garp and Sengoku. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
You're close.
I think
There's a
Sengoku
separation
used
between
to
the
fight.
captain.
I think Sengoku used to fight Whitebeard because when Whitebeard turned up to the war, he like said something like, "I haven't, faced up against you for quite some time." And Sengoku always had those rumors like, "Oh, he was so scared of Whitebeard because he's tussled with him so many times."
Yeah, I think what happened
Probably
was
have.
remember there was like a period where Roger and Whitebeard were like together. Maybe if like
Yeah.
maybe at that point Sengoku and Garp rolled up on him. Yeah, so it's like maybe at that point they roll up on him. It was like a
Can you
2
imagine like
2v2.
Roger and Whitebeard roaming around together? How disgusting that is.
The sky's just parting with them, just
People
like
I can
walking.
see like the only people I see like even like trying to like go toe to toe with them is Roger and Sengoku. Like
Yeah, true.
even that is like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's crazy. That's suicide.
I think Kong was a fighter too.
I feel like during the Marine Ford, like Kong definitely, but I feel like during the Marine Ford, I feel like Garp could have really killed Akainu, and the only reason
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. That was like a hold me back. That was a hold me back moment. Like, just hold me back, bro. Like, don't do that.
no,
I mean, that
really-
scene annoys me.
I feel
so
like
much.
Garp, because Garp, like the thing about Garp, like he's in good condition. He was just a little old. You know what
Because
I'm saying?
like if he was like truly mad, he would have been in there like swimwear. He would have blitzed over there like instant
I think if he
transmission.
catches, if he would have caught him off guard, he could have killed him. But I don't think he could have killed him straight up.
That was like for plot reasoning though.
Yeah.
That was like plot device. Like you can't have Garp, someone who went toe to toe with Goldie Roger, go rush over and kill Akainu just like that. Because we know it can happen.
I mean,
Because
at
if Garp
they
did
definitely
that,
clash.
Blackbeard at the
Yeah.
very end of
That's
the
a-
war with Sengoku. That's another thing. Blackbeard, he tussled with Garp and Sengoku at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say too.
Again, it's plot device, okay? This is a plot device. Like Oda had to, he had to up Blackbeard's strength a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We had to build Blackbeard's character. Because he just got the 2 devil fruits. So he said, so Oda said, fuck it. Why not let him go against 2 of these old cats who are still strong as fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, I do not care. I honestly feel like if Garp really wanted to, he could have defeated Blackbeard. But you gotta also remember where the fuck they were at. They were at Marine Ford.
Yeah,
and
he
it was
could go
already
all out.
That supports my idea further as well that mythical zoans, because Sengoku is a mythical zone. Other than transforming, they have extra abilities. Like
Yeah.
Marco's is the healing factor and being able to fly and the flames and not being able to be hit properly. But Sengoku's is the shock waves, and I'm gonna assume his skin is much more durable because it's all gold and stuff.
I think he's stronger all in physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
seems
And
that way.
imagine his hybrid form, how strong that would be.
Yeah, but also if the hero Garp ever got converted and he got kicked out of the Marines, just the perception of the Marines would crumble. So Sengoku, you're like, okay, I can't let Garp do this because Garp is kind of like a symbol for the Marine.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, all right, I gotta hold him down. So I mean, I knew Garp was probably mad, but
I feel like if Garp ever fucking left and if Garp was to ever revolt against the Marines,
yeah, it would be bad.
Literally, it couldn't be get the Admirals on him. It would have to be Kong, come here. Goro say, come here. Go get.
But I mean,
Garp.
let's
At
say
this point, I think
let's
Akainu
put it into
goes.
our terms. Let's say one of your grandchildren got killed right in front of you, but your best mate holds you back from trying to fight the killer, right? You're gonna turn on your best mate and give him a couple of blows.
Well, it
But
depends on what
instead,
my
he just sat there
grandkid
taking
did.
Sengoku's
Again,
punishment.
that's logically that should have happened.
Yeah.
But theory, what if you're
It's the
a
plot.
cop?
We can't have Garp, do all that. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have ended the series right then and there. He could have killed Akainu.
That's the problem that I have.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Brago?
No, I'm saying what if you were a cop, right, and your your grandkid is a criminal, and this whole time you tell him, yo, you gotta stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I know, and that's the argument I was
And
going to
it's
bring up in a second.
I feel like Garp was he felt
It's
bad.
not even his
but then-
kid; it's his his mate's
It's
kid.
and he at the end of the day he knew this was gonna happen. See, why I'm upset, it's kind of like Ace brought it on himself, and it's just damn, it's a tough position to take.
And the Marines are also like his family too, so
Yeah.
What was really annoying about that? I feel like Garp accepted Ace's death as well as Ace did too, as the regular death, you cut off the head and all that. But he didn't accept fucking Akainu killing his own son, even though
Yeah. Because he wanted it to be done the right way, which was ridiculous. I'm like, Ace was just he was a sacrificial lamb for the government. It was kind of all right, we're gonna kill the Pirate King's son. or whatever. So it's just
No,
like
but I think the reason why Garp was so like angry is because Ace and all that lot had escaped, like they had lost, but Akainu killed him anyway. Which is Akainu's job, but it wasn't an execution, it was a murder.
And that's why Garp was upset, because Garp accepted Ace's death for execution, but he didn't accept that Akainu murdered that nigga. Like, he was like, bitch, what the fuck is
so. I mean, Akainu. The thing is, how Akainu did it as well. Akainu was going to kill Luffy, and he kind of,
He kind of
used
jumped
that.
in.
Yeah, and it's like.
I wonder what would happen if he killed Luffy. I wonder if because Luffy's his actual blood grandson.
That's his blood.
Yeah, then he might actually go crazy, bro.
I think Ace and Garp would have killed Akainu at that point.
Oh yeah, like if Luffy would have died right then and there, like
Shh.
I feel like
I don't know, man.
Oda would have gave the okay and let Garp just kill Akainu and
Dismantle.
That's the thing. Like, I don't think Garp could be Akainu though. His lava powers and all of that and stuff like that.
I don't think it would be something like 1 second. I think between two admirals, like admiral level types, it would be like 10 days, 5 days.
It's gonna be a while.
And in like 1 minute or something like that.
Do you reckon? Because Boa obviously would have been mad too. Do you reckon she would have been take on Akainu?
He was eating hits from Marco and Vista, and then he was taking those.
Oh, and remember at the time Ace died. Let's replace Ace with Luffy. Whitebeard was still alive.
Yeah.
So, like Whitebeard, Garp, Ace, like shit.
Yo, that would have been a massive
Definitely would have been a dead man.
But the admiral.
Imagine like this. Can you imagine the Straw Hats finding out that Luffy died, bro?
Oh, Zoro would have came out of nowhere.
Yo, that would be. Oh shit, that would be worse, bro.
I'm getting
That would be crazy.
I'm getting like fuck. Like I wouldn't even know what would happen.
Yo.
It's like who do you focus on as a main character then? Like where do you go?
Zoro.
Well, I think we would have followed Zoro for a bit.
Zoro's not interesting enough though.
He did say like if anything happened to Luffy, he would take over the crew.
He would. I feel like you probably have to follow like Kid, I think, for a while.
I feel like as a main character, somebody could like potentially, I feel like Usopp. I feel like Usopp and Luffy are truly alike. The only difference is their strength. So I feel like in terms of like the battles, we will focus on Zoro. But in terms of like the personalities and the way they look upon things and whatnot, I feel like Usopp.
I feel like we need a different perspective for a while. We need like that dark perspective from like Kid. We'd follow like Kid and Law for a while, or maybe Law.
I feel like Law is already giving us that different perspective and whatnot. Like I feel like Law is giving us that like, not everything is goody two shoes in this bitch. Like we're gonna get dirty.
Right, I'm talking about that savage, that Kid. I'm talking about go around killing like innocent people.
Kid is like more of a. If you don't agree that I'm gonna be the boss, then you're dumb.
Yeah, Zoro wouldn't be with that.
Yeah.
No. I'm not talking about them like Zoro being on the Kid. I'm talking about like switching the storyline for it.
Oh.
We're following Kid around.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
if Luffy's gonna be dead, I'd rather just follow Blackbeard.
Blackbeard is interesting as well, but I don't feel like they're gonna show us a lot of Blackbeard.
Oh,
Like,
we would have seen the War of Revenge or whatever it was called, Payback War.
Because
That would've
the
been nice.
thing is, while Luffy's doing things, it's like Luffy did things his way, Blackbeard did things his way, but Blackbeard actually.
This alternate plot line is actually pretty good because like the Payback War would have been so tragic, like seeing.
what I was
Marco
thinking,
dead.
yeah.
And we would
It
have
was
got
funny.
something really happen with Dragon and Sabo on them. So like,
Also,
definitely
people
follow
used to always say like if Ace had lived or whatever, like this whole Payback War, I feel like it would have been more balanced because I feel like 2 years later or a year and a half later, Ace would have probably been a bit stronger. And then also at Marineford, Ace was probably like 20% or less than that because I doubt they were feeding him and then fell down. And it's like looking at his
I don't know
Vivid
if that
card.
matters to be honest, because Zoro went like 10 days without food or something like that.
But
And he still fought.
he wasn't.
I feel like
Wait, he wasn't.
I feel like
wasn't an admiral though.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at his Vivid card. It was almost like burnt. It was almost
burnt
burnt.
in.
I feel like
so it's like
the #1 rookie. Like that nigga, like he truly had potential. You know what I'm saying? Like he was heard all over the world. So like 2-year time skip, he would have been like. I feel like he would have been admiral level. You know what I'm saying?
I think
I think
Ace
a little
had
bit
more
stronger than
potential.
Sabo.
he's holding off Aokiji.
I would say Ace had more potential than Luffy,
Yeah, no, of course he
to be
did.
Yeah,
honest.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like this again. This goes back
Well,
to
yeah, he was Roger's son.
yeah. Roger's
Right.
son. So.
Yeah. So it's like he had, and then he had the Murmur no Me. Like
But
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
top tier fruits.
And he had what's it? He had King's Haki at the age of
King's
like
Hockey,
9.
and he was on the
everything, bro.
Whitebeard, bro.
I
He
think
was
Ace was. I think Ace was Admiral level because he was holding off Aokiji.
Nah, not pre-time skip.
hell
The
no.
thing is, I don't know how strong
Yeah, 'cause check
Ace
this
is
out.
because
'Cause look-
well, he lost a Blackbeard though.
I think
He
he's
was
like
He
holding-
lost a Blackbeard.
He was but Blackbeard.
The thing is,
Alright.
Blackbeard had the perfect devil fruit.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he lost. Otherwise, like literally, like
Well, we don't know how Blackbeard scarred Shanks though. We don't know
yeah.
what
That's
else
another
Blackbeard
thing, bro.
has.
How did he scar someone like Shanks?
but
And
the
Ace
only
losing
reason
to
he
Blackbeard.
is
Ace
because,
losing to
like,
Blackbeard is like when Rock Lee lost to Goro. I feel like it's just that Goro was gonna be Hokage and Blackbeard's gonna be a Yonko, so that's why Ace lost. But I feel like Ace is Admiral level because when Luffy after he got free, Luffy couldn't mess with Aokiji, and Ace was like, I guess as a big brother, there's still stuff I gotta do. Like I gotta help you with the Admirals or whatever like that. Like if he could do it.
I mean,
It's
I
just
mean,
that Akainu was beast or whatever
I
like that.
think he could like mess around with an Admiral at 100%.
I feel like
There's
Ace-
a good
I
point in the
feel
chat
like-
from there's a good point in the chat from Darkside again that Ace pre-time skip was Jinbei level, so you have to because they were tied in a fight. So
Yeah.
wherever Jinbei is, that's where Ace was.
hold on, that's not,
Yeah, we can say that.
but I
Yeah.
think Ace grew stronger just because who he is, who his father is, and who he was with. Jinbei's not.
When did he?
Jinbei
But when did he
wasn't
fight
Yonko's girl.
Jinbei? When did he fight Jinbei? Is that? I don't think that
A little bit
was
after
stated.
Shanks, right? Or a little bit before Shanks. Before he met Shanks, or a little
Oh,
bit
I
after.
fought Jinbei before he got to the Whitebeard shit. So
Yeah.
that's a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I
That's
think
true.
he's way stronger. I think he was way stronger than Jinbei.
I feel like he was an Admiral level. I mean, there's a difference
I
though.
don't think he
I mean,
was.
'cause Admirals Admirals play with you. Like every
Yeah.
every Admiral I've seen, they play with you.
We
Besides,
haven't seen an Admiral go like full out, bro. Like,
But hold
Yeah,
on, Aokiji wasn't
Mode.
playing with Aokiji wasn't playing with Ace though.
he was though. He was. And
He wasn't Ace Aokiji's ice melted and he was like.
Well,
like
here's the
that.
thing.
I think
Aokiji,
took Ace there.
Aokiji, yeah, I'm sure Aokiji has a move that's like probably like
Yeah,
zero
like
ball or something.
Ty, you're saying right. If that's the case, like you're saying that Ace was equal to Aokiji, right? That means
saying that he
Ace
was-
could have tussled with Akainu for 10 days.
10 days.
No.
yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Y'all can't say that because the 10-day thing. That's older. Like every fight is not gonna be a on-screen 10-day fight. That's
No, but you're saying that he's equal to Aokiji, and
And
Aokiji
check this out though.
10 days. So
Even
that
though
means Ace could do-
Akainu killed him, it was an off guard blow to the back. You feel what I'm saying? Akainu didn't really like beat him to where like.
No,
but the
they
thing is-
they fought. Remember, they punched each other, and he.
No,
knocked-
yeah,
he
and
knocked Ace
Akainu
over.
was stronger, but
To Ace's defense, he was like, he wasn't 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wasn't 100%. He was flustered.
He was-
I know.
Yeah,
He was close to dying.
crusty.
Yeah, he was.
But I mean, Akainu had been fighting top tier people too.
another thing with Ace is like
That's
Ace knew,
Yeah, like he was fighting with Whitebeard. Like,
Ace knew he couldn't defeat Akainu, but as soon
Yeah.
no, Ace like, and I know he knows this because he was literally running. But as soon as Akainu says something about Whitebeard, that
yeah, he stopped. He stopped.
it's just like
That's just like how Roger used
He was like, "Fuck, I know I can't beat this nigga, but it's against my like religion to
Yeah.
fight this nigga." So
Yeah.
he turned back and he fought him.
And the thing is, if he was strong enough, like he would have blocked the punch. But you knew the only way to
That's the-
save Luffy.
even if he was on this level, he would have
Yeah.
he wouldn't be running away. He would be like,
hold on. But see, here's what is kind of tricky though, because like I don't think at that time like even Ivankov couldn't beat. I think like nobody was seeing Akainu. I think besides Whitebeard, I think Akainu was on like a little bit. Like
I mean, listen, man.
Portrayed
Akainu
as
took the
top
most.
tiers.
Akainu took the most bodies in Marineford. Okay, he took
I
half of
think
Whitebeard's
Marco has stood a good chance.
well, I mean, it depends on who like there's a few.
Marco, yes. Marco stood a chance, but
Yeah,
no,
Marco-
hold on. Marco didn't stand a chance because him and Vista attacked them together, and he was just like.
that was
Yeah,
like that was just like
I don't know.
that was a
Like,
slight.
Yeah, but it was
attack,
just
though.
one attack. It was just like one
It was a
basic
slight
attack. It
Hold
wasn't
on,
like a
like-
full-on ability.
You're saying that like if they like Marco and Vista was like we hit him with Haki, what happened? Like
Yeah, but
Not-
it's just
not like that was
it's
really
just like
bad,
one of no. It's just like one of Luffy's hacked gun pistols. It's not
Exactly.
gonna do nothing.
Yeah, you have to go Gatling or King Kong gun, or you have to.
But
These
the
are
thing is,
admirals.
Akainu was fighting all commanders, bro,
He took all
including
colors.
Vista
Oh,
Yeah.
and
that's
Marco.
true. At the end, he fought like everyone plus.
And he
Kong.
was winning, bro. He was winning.
Yeah, but the thing is with like he was fighting like everyone, but it was like everyone was trying to get away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
they're
nobody,
running.
nobody was like,
But
okay.
also,
Well, Marco was kind of pissed, so I don't know if
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like
Akainu's fruit is
Marco was
perfect for
going in,
like
bro.
for 1v a lot of people. Like the
Akainu
magma fruit is
definitely had
perfect for
fun on
like.
Marco and Vista at the same time.
Akainu just has like a really like his devil fruit is just very destructive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And another thing about Akainu is that remember, Aokiji did his power thing, and it was like some ice bird or whatever like that. Ace did his power thing, and Ace overpowered him. Now Akainu did his magma fist, and Ace did his fire, but Akainu overpowered Ace or whatever like that. So it's like
now that I think
No,
that doesn't
no.
work like that because devil
That's
fruits
logic though.
have their own weaknesses, bro.
That was fire and ice, right? So it's like
Yeah,
obviously.
all right, hold on.
Magma
That
is
was fire and ice. Hold on.
Huh?
No.
Fire.
That was fire and ice, but come on, fire and ice versus lava and
No,
ice.
but you know,
Magma has a different reaction
Aokiji,
to
yeah.
ice, though.
Aokiji's gonna have different levels of ice. Like that's not the ice he used to fight Akainu. Like that is not like his zero below ice.
And
Like that's not the ice that converted Punk Hazard to like permanently ice. Like
All right.
that
But
was
at
just
the
like
same
a
time,
regular ice
that
attack.
magma fist,
and another
that
thing is
magma fist
nobody,
that Akainu made was not his strongest move ever. It was just a magma fist. So you know what I mean? So it's like
another thing,
I feel like his magma fist was equal to the iceberg that
no,
Aokiji sent out.
Yeah, but
don't
like,
think
let's
so.
okay, right. Let's say this then.
If he's
Like, what
okay,
if
go
Ace
ahead.
used Entei? Could Akainu stop that?
Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
but a giant magma fist. I think
Right,
it
yeah,
would. I think
right, yeah. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, Ace can't tussle with Akainu.
my thing,
No, he can't tussle with him.
throughout the whole war, nobody really had an instinct to kill but Akainu. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was there just
Yeah,
to,
he was bloodlusted, bro. Like
Yeah.
he was aiming off for blood.
exactly like Akainu like
After he got Ace, yeah, he was like,
I think
yo.
it was
I was
more of the
saying-
fact that Luffy was Dragon's son, because he went straight for Luffy. He didn't care about Ace anymore.
Somebody commented like water's weak against fire or whatever like that. Like what I think that Aokiji's fruit is weak against Ace's fruit, but I think that
Exactly.
wait,
Exactly.
but hold on, but I think Akainu's fruit is strong against
Ice.
Ace.
No.
No. Look, like that's the triangle or whatever like that. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to say.
exactly.
That's
That
what I was
is,
trying to
but
say.
because
he
I remember
still can't beat Aokiji.
I remember when Aokiji made ice out of the whole thing, out of the whole area, whatever like that, and
Mhm.
Akainu got mad and he was like, you put ice everywhere, and
He said,
because
"Melt
Zoro
it."
was like, oh, why don't you
melt it? Yeah.
He said it sarcastically, like if
Like, you
Fujitoro,
wouldn't want
I mean like if Akainu would have a hard time melting it, like it's not that
Yeah,
easy.
because it's like there are different variations to what Aokiji does. Like if he didn't have that, then Akainu would have defeated him pretty easily.
Yeah.
So it's like
you gotta
Aokiji's
remember,
gonna have.
like that nigga can like literally like melt an entire ocean. You know?
So
Like-
Aokiji's gonna have to have something that can combat that. You know, so
I
it's
mean,
like
they did say that like they were on the same level basically, like
yeah,
in terms
yeah.
of
Like, that's what I'm
level
saying.
fruit, hockey wise, but
And
Akainu had the edge.
And
I'm really
Akainu said that,
disappointed with. I'll tell you who I'm disappointed with. I'm disappointed with Jozu.
Yeah,
I am
Nah,
too.
come on, you can't be disappointed with him. Fought
No,
hard.
he lost my respect when Dofi did that to him. I'm sorry.
because
I'm
like
sorry.
How powerful those
He took so many L's in the war.
I
And
mean-
like on Burning Blood, he's so OP.
the impressive thing he
He
did.
is. He really is.
The only impressive thing he did was stop an attack from Mihawk.
Mihawk, yeah.
But it
But the
wasn't.
thing is,
It wasn't even the strongest attack. It was literally a nameless. Like it was.
Yeah, just a
it was a regular slash. And what I always say is like he stopped. Okay, he's Diamond. He stopped that attack. I'm pretty sure Mihawk has an attack to cut Diamond. So, but that wasn't the attack he used. He
I think
used that
that was
attack to test
foreshadowed in
Whitebeard.
Alabasta,
Yeah,
like when you caught
right.
Diamond.
Exactly. So he used that to test Whitebeard. That wasn't an attack to cut Diamond.
Yeah,
it's
true,
like-
true.
It's like Jozu. I don't even count it as a feat for Jozu because that was just like a test.
The thing is that I think the reason though, I think the reason though Doflamingo can use Parasite on him
Hold on.
is because the strings that Doflamingo has, they are unbreakable.
I don't think
Right.
Mihawk could
But
cut
Luffy
diamond.
broke those strings though.
No, he didn't. I don't think he broke them though. Not like
When
broke
Luffy
them.
went
Like,
Gear
I think he
4, he
made them
got
like
out of it.
unattach.
See,
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
it's because
You can't destroy the birdcage.
you know what I think it was. I think it was Luffy's conference hockey.
Maybe
Because
Because
I
like
don't know.
remember,
King Kong gun, if you see the strings, they're like broke
yeah,
apart or
I
something.
guess
I think it was his
like
conference
as soon as I
hockey.
said what I said, I already knew I was kind of wrong.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm
because
trying to say.
yeah,
Yeah.
like think about when Luffy got caught by Monet as well. Like he
Yeah.
used conference hockey to get out of it. When Doflamingo got caught by Aokiji, he got out
Yeah.
of it.
He got
So
true.
it's like I feel like you need that, and it's like with Jozu, you obviously doesn't have that. So that's when, because Doflamingo tried to use it on Fujitora as well. He doesn't have conference hockey, but he has like outstanding level of observation hockey.
Yeah.
So it's like
So like he could have caught Fujitora.
oh
he
wow.
could have caught Fuji.
The stream
Oh,
count.
I guess that's how he was hoping to solo him then.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, he was.
But he
he
wouldn't get
tried.
caught though. Like someone like
Yeah.
Fuji. Nah.
Yeah, but I
if he
mean, like
caught
he
Fuji.
probably didn't think that Fuji would, be able to get through it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's 85 people in the stream right now.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I
What I
gotta
was
be
gonna
up
say
in
is
like
that
2 hours.
I don't think Mihawk could cut diamond. I think like in One Piece, nobody cut diamond yet. So like if Zoro does it, that'll be the first time. Because another
I
thing
think
that I
Mihawk can
noticed,
definitely cut
I feel
diamond.
like that'll be the first time on screen that we have seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah.
Mihawk can definitely do it.
I don't
I
think.
believe he can
Well, hold on though. But here's what I'm trying to say. Can he cut diamond? Like, can he cut like a diamond object? Yeah, but another
Yes.
person with hockey who can hockey up to defend himself, I don't think he's cutting.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But
But-
the thing is,
but
their
that's
hockey would have to be stronger.
How is it possible for Zoro to surpass Mihawk then? If he
No,
can't
because-
outdo any of Mihawk's feats, if Mihawk has done anything a swordman can do, like how can you surpass that?
No, but here's the thing.
With me,
Zoro's gonna be stronger than Mihawk, and Luffy's gonna be stronger than Shanks. That's like bound to happen. So down the road.
Luffy's gonna be stronger than Roger, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
Mihawk.
Wait. Mihawk is the undisputable best swordsman. Like no swordsman can beat him other than Zoro eventually, right? So when Zoro gets to Mihawk's level, they're gonna be on such a level where they know each other's moves so well. They're not gonna get anywhere. It's just gonna be until who gets tired first.
No.
That's if that even happens. What's his name could still maybe beat Mihawk.
No.
Like Shiryu could still beat Diamond Jones.
I feel like they're going to fight, but Zoro just going to get the best of them. Just like if Luffy end of the series fought Shanks, Luffy's going to get the best.
No, I don't think so. Because Mihawk's like the best. Like he's a master swordsman. Like,
But hold on,
like,
but
he knows everything about
I think
swords.
Zoro's going to be the master swordsman. Zoro's
yeah, exactly. I was about to say that.
He's gotta surpass that then.
You can't keep.
Yeah, but that's
saying
what I'm saying. Like, how do you have? But how do you can't just
The master
surpass that
swordsman.
via strength? There's so many techniques and stuff involved. I mean,
You're
Mihawk already
thinking,
knows.
okay, so I guess with theory is saying cutting diamond, it would be the separation.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah,
Check this out.
I wouldn't mind, to be honest.
The thing that you're saying with Mihawk, when you're like he's the best swordsman and everything and all of that, like
Already be able to do. That's the thing. Mihawk should already be able to do that. Like he's going to I feel like Zoro's going to have to need to defeat Mihawk in a battle. Like,
of course. That's what I'm saying.
Check
Like,
this out.
okay.
It doesn't have to happen actually. Like it's still another.
That has to.
No. Hold on. Look, let me say this. It's still a chance that Shiryu could beat Diamond Jozu, take his fruit. Mihawk can't cut Diamond, and then he defeats Mihawk, and now Zoro has to defeat.
All right.
Yeah, that can still happen.
That's possible.
That's possible.
Yeah, that theory is a very dark one. I think it might happen.
And
Also, I feel like the Luffy Law relationship.
Just because
I feel like that's how Zoro and Shanks and Mihawk is.
And like what I was gonna say about the thing about when you said that Mihawk is a master swordsman, he is. But if you say it in that way, like if he's the best swordsman there is, and nobody's ever gonna top him, then Zoro wouldn't try to compete.
No,
for that.
but it's hard for me. It's hard for me to put it into words. Like I'm trying to say. Let's say there's like you can put numbers on skill, right?
Yeah.
And that 10 is the best. His observation haki is a 10. His armament is a 10. His skill as a swordsman is a 10. If Zoro is also a 10 in all these things, they're like equal level. Like, how are they gonna? How can one
Alright.
of them best each other?
Because I don't think
think-
Mihawk is the best swordsman, but he's definitely not a 10 all around. Like, check this out. Like in Naruto, Jiraiya wasn't able to do Sage Mode. He had to have the frog jump on his back to help him. Naruto was able to do Sage Modes without the frog. So I think Zoro's gonna be stronger than Mihawk stat wise. So he's gonna be.
I think as far as
I feel like
durability,
another thing, like, just because, like, let's just say, like if Zoro does cut Diamond and Mihawk never did, I still don't think, okay, that's what makes Zoro.
No, I agree. Way more to
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
It's just a feat for Zoro. Like,
I think
The first
the
person to
cursed
die.
swords. I think the cursed swords are going to come into it because
And
I
I'm
think
about to
that
say,
the
like,
cursed swords
doesn't
have
Mihawk
abilities
have
to-
like one of the strongest swords in the world? Or
Yeah,
something?
top 10 or something like that.
Yeah, so like I don't. Mihawk has to cut. If Zoro cuts a Diamond with his shitty ass sword, and Mihawk did,
I think
that's
Zoro might get a new
I'm
sword.
never fucking One Piece ever
Like
again.
well,
during Wano
the
or
first thing Zoro has to learn how to do is cut the elements, right?
Wait, what's the name? What's the name that's arguing against Mihawk? I don't know your name.
I don't even know. Like,
What?
Which one? Say that again?
The what I'm trying to say about the cursed swords is like I don't mean like the type of blade, like how sharp it is. I mean that the actual cursed swords themselves are like an entity. Like, let's say devil fruits, obviously not devil fruits, but
Yeah.
over time there's going to be stuff revealed about cursed swords that we never knew
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
as well as Haki, I believe. It's gonna be like
Haki conquers
yeah.
Haki.
So Zoro's Ashura, like maybe like there's something similar to Ashura in Mihawk's sword. But
Yeah,
Zoro
I agree.
embodies it.
I think that's
Yeah,
I think that's what his hawk eyes are. I think it's something
Yeah.
to do with his blade.
Also,
Yeah,
if you
so
notice, Cavendish eyes, bro, like when you turn,
Yeah,
it looks
Yeah.
exactly
Hakuba?
like Mihawk's.
Yeah.
I,
maybe like Hakuba couldn't control his, his cursed sword, so it took over.
Yeah,
Like the spirit inside
maybe
of the
like
sword took
Mihawk
over.
mastered it or something.
Yeah, he
But hold
became
on,
one.
Mihawk-
He became
Mihawk
one
doesn't
with
have
it. Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Mihawk have a different type of sword? Doesn't he have like one of the Master Blade swords or like a different kind
Yeah,
of
he
sword?
does.
he has like what is
I
it?
think,
Like,
I think
isn't
it's
that like
cursed, though. I'm not sure.
only 7 in the world or some shit?
Yeah.
I believe
Another thing as well. Shiryu, the way he behaves, he's possessed.
Yeah,
he's
he's
possessed. Yeah,
definitely.
he's
Yeah,
possessed.
definitely.
He was licking his blade.
Yeah.
Like he was like
Another thing is
worshiping
just
his blade.
like Zoro's eye. We have to like Zoro's eye is gonna come to effect, and I don't know if that's gonna come to effect when he first Mihawk for the final battle, or when he versus somebody really strong.
I think versus the Shogun of Wano Kuni.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see that soon. Like I can't see them holding that to the very, very, very end of the show. That's definitely gonna be used.
I really think that's a design power up waiting for Zoro.
Like if he gets to fight Jack, or if he gets to fight somebody like, not somebody OP or something like that, on while he's with Law, I think it's gonna open. And we're gonna see it.
But the thing is, like, I think his eye it could be like a training mechanism. That's like they're like, okay, if I'm not using my 2 eyes until I face a swordsman that's worth it. So it's just like this whole time.
I think
Zoro's
it's like
been
It's kinda like his bandana.
training.
Some people don't agree with this, but I still feel like that monkey cut his eye out, so he has no eye in that eye.
The monkey? What,
Yeah.
the mangrove?
I don't know. I don't think Zoro's eyes got any special.
Underestimated the baboon or the monkey or whatever like that, who was Mihawk.
I mean, but theory, like you was saying, like you said, like 10 all around for Mihawk, and then Zoro at the series is gonna be 10 all around. How they're gonna defeat each other? I feel like the eye, if that comes to play, is going to kind of like throw.
I think, maybe, but why would Mihawk teach him that? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Maybe
Zoro has
Also,
to
really?
Zoro has to do something on his own.
Another thing,
What if?
Mihawk-
What?
I feel like Mihawk sees potential in Zoro just as Shanks saw potential.
Exactly. That's
Because-
exactly what I was gonna say. Like,
because
what if
from-
he sees the future as well?
But I
Someone
mean,
he knows
what I'm trying to say is like if Mihawk wants like a natural swordsman to one day come and kick his ass, why would you make that swordsman? Like, isn't that boring?
That's not
What if
exactly
you
what happened.
what if it's already destiny?
Zoro
Satisfied
came-
knowing that you crafted that person,
Zoro
like
came-
rather than see their natural
He
talent.
really crafted.
Maybe he's getting bored. Maybe.
I mean, he didn't,
remember
I don't think you could say he crafted him, because like Zoro from episode 1 to episode whatever 500 something like that, he went through all the trials and tribulations by himself.
Yeah. And he fought Mihawk back then.
I mean,
remember what Mihawk said about him.
I think what really impressed us, Mihawk, was when when it was a Sanji arc and Zoro versus Mihawk, and like Mihawk cut that nigga back, or no, he cut his frontal his chest and whatnot.
Yeah,
He probably
Zoro
thought,
said you gotta cut me in.
he probably thought like Zoro, oh, this nigga he ain't gonna come back. He finally saw him again, and he took out the monkeys. He's like, okay, you know what?
Yeah, he was surprised when he took him out.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't expect him to. Also, what he said though, when he came, he asked him for help. He said, "Yo, I need you to train me." He's like, a guy like this, like with all this pride, like he wouldn't do it unless he had somebody to serve. So it's like I feel like just how he is impressed me. And maybe like Shanks, he knows what's gonna happen. Maybe he knows he's gonna get defeated by Shiryu.
Well, yeah. Well, if we're saying he has like top class observation, he has a sense of, especially
So maybe he knows like.
Give you another point.
Yeah.
In Marineford, when he challenged Luffy, it was like he spoke to Fate like it was a person. He was like, "Okay, Fate, show me how this chosen child is going to escape my blade."
But I feel like when he showed, do you feel like he showed Luffy what was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, I do.
that'd be crazy.
It seemed like he showed Luffy what was gonna happen.
I think
That's what it looked like.
I think that was Luffy's powers awakening. Like
Luffy didn't
subconsciously. That's what I think.
Mihawk said like to Luffy, he was like, this man, he had the greatest strength in the world, and that's bringing enemies and whoever to his side.
The allies. Yeah.
And then next thing you know, Dressrosa arc, 5,600 people.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, true.
So he.
But those
now
are
he's getting connections too.
If anything, Mihawk can see the future.
Wait.
Yeah.
But hold on, because those are good points. Because like I think Luffy was able to see it because he's seen what would have happened to him. But I think Mihawk could see it too. But that's good points because maybe Shanks had a flashback, or like not a flashback, but maybe Shanks had a sight where like Whitebeard getting killed by Blackbeard, and like Ace losing the Blackbeard and the whole thing. So he tried to stop it. So probably they.
I had an idea a long time ago. That moment that you guys are talking about where Luffy saw his arms getting cut off.
Yeah.
It's a swordsman's technique where they emit their like intimidation onto you and show you that they are gonna kill you, so you freak out. And the reason Mihawk was surprised was because Luffy didn't freak out. He was calm.
Shit.
And
That's what Zoro did to Tashigi.
Wait. And then Mihawk goes, "You're surprisingly calm." But then we look at Zoro and what he did to Monet, and she freaks out.
Yeah, she passed out, bro. Like,
because she
he gave her a glimpse. So that's
true.
So that's maybe an alternate form of. That's an alternate form of conquerors.
Maybe.
No. That's an
I'm not sure
alternate form
about
of conquerors. Because I feel like it's gonna be levels to like conquerors haki. I feel like it's not gonna be like. Maybe you have like a variant version where it's like you're not gonna have enough to knock.
But the thing
out,
is, because I agree with you there, Braga. But the part that blows the whole haki thing away is that Tashigi at that moment says haki isn't even used.
Well, armament haki isn't used.
I mean, and another thing,
that's different.
Doesn't everybody have haki, but they had to unlock it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like.
So it's like she said haki's and used. You can't cut anybody as far as we know with Conqueror's haki. So it's like maybe he like intimidated her, but of course he didn't want to kill her, so he wouldn't use armament haki. And of course Tashigi wouldn't know anything like that.
I'll get you the picture.
But Tashigi wouldn't know anything about that, right? What the hell is Tashigi gonna know about like?
I felt like when Zoro did that was traced to King's haki right there.
I think it was like observation.
Like that's like the intimidation.
I don't think Zoro's gonna have conquerors because I think it'd be too much.
Wait, hold on.
But then look at Rayleigh though.
Top-tier people is gonna have it, and Zoro's gonna be a top tier person.
I think
It's probably why he's called the Dark King, because like he can probably create like a crazy intimidation illusion where like you just freak out.
But then Zoro should be the Demon King, right? If he has his rocking Ashura.
So the thing is, like, I feel like when Zoro did that to her, that's like when Shanks did the intimidation thing to the Sea King. It's like he intimidated her that much.
So do we think Zoro is not opening his eye because he can't control it yet?
No, hold on, look. Here's what I think about Zoro eye. Like, I feel like his eye got cut out by one of the monkeys or whatever like that. Like, he underestimated them.
I think that's observation.
No, wait, check this out. Let me finish. Like, because I remember Mihawk told him, he was like, watch out. It's one monkey or one baboon who he copies my style. He has my sword or whatever that he acts like me.
Why you think the monkey did it though?
No, cause look, check it out. Cause look, like, Zoro was fighting them or whatever like that. But that one that was Mihawk style was on a different level because that's Mihawk or whatever like that. Not like it was 100% of Mihawk's strength, but it was like Mihawk's level, and it cut his eye out or whatever like that. So after it cut his eye out or whatever like that, Zoro has no eye. But when he does Ashura, he opens up his eye. He has no eye there, so he has no eyeball, but you just see the red dot, and it's like he has a demon eye. He uses it.
That's gonna look weird though.
Actually,
once
another
the
thing,
transformation is over, he closes his eye back, and that's it. Like I feel like he has a demon eye now. He has no more. He doesn't have a real eye anymore.
I don't think, you know what, I don't know, I don't think so. I think Zoro wants to be a pure swordsman. You know what I'm saying? And for him to be a pure swordsman, I feel like him having other those.
Okay.
I feel like it might just be straight up just conquers, not a conquers.
Yeah, I agree.
But it might
Okay,
be
guys, I've got the picture that I made.
Wait.
Like pure.
But you're taking what I said the wrong way.
You like it theory?
You know what I'm saying?
This is the thing about you know how we were talking about the Luffy getting his arm cut off and how I was comparing it to like, the Monet scene.
Yeah.
I made a video and I talked about it a little bit in this really long video, and I made a picture. On the right hand side, we've got the bit where Mihawk does it to Luffy, and then I put next to it the bit where Zoro looks at Monet, and then after that I've got the arms being cut, and then after that I've got Monet, and I posted it in the chat now.
All right, let me see.
Wait, in the in the YouTube chat, I'm gonna check it out.
YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that don't take what I said the wrong way. When I said that Zoro has the demon eye, but he doesn't have a real eye anymore. Remember, nothing changed from when he lost his eye or from when he didn't have his eye. The only thing is that now that he lost his eye, it just looks more intimidating.
It looks exactly similar.
But it's true. You're right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Every
so
time
he showed her.
every time I see
He
that
showed her what
fucking
was gonna
eye,
happen.
Yeah, he showed her what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's probably an intimidation
yeah.
type skill.
Yeah, she showed her like this is what's gonna happen to you if you. So it could be a form of observation and conquerors. It's like a combined like, where it's like it's intimidating.
So that makes
because
sense.
it freezes you.
I feel like once he take it off, I feel like it's going to boost his like again his observation and his conquer.
His aura, his aura.
I think
period.
it's an advanced level of like observation, like another level.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like another level of observation to the point where he can like see the movements.
Yeah.
It's almost like a
Zoro doesn't have good observation hockey. He's always getting lost.
But real quick, remember what we saw in Dressrosa? Luffy combined armor Haki with his Devil Fruit, right?
Yeah.
So, is there something where you can combine different forms of Haki?
I think
probably,
you can combine Haki, yeah.
I feel like you probably,
so it's like,
but I feel like Zoro probably won't be the first one to show us that. I feel like
we've seen it before, like maybe like with Luffy and Doffy, like we've seen it, but it hasn't been like mentioned yet.
Yeah. It's like Awakening. We saw it long ago, but we didn't know.
So it's like I feel like the Luffy was the first hint towards like combining Haki and your Devil Fruit.
And this is why I kind of led us to this point. Sorry for, like I tried to lead us to this discussion about the projection thing, because I like to call it projection Haki, where it's a separate skill that you learn over time by mastering some of the other Haki types, right? And you can project onto your enemy your intimidation and what you're about to do to them. So master level swordsmen, because they're so evenly matched, they're constantly projecting their moves to each other. And when one of them slips, that's when the other one gets the other hand.
Yeah, you try to throw them off.
That makes a lot of sense.
So the whole time you're trying to figure out if it's like legit or not. If you're like, is this legitimately going to happen, or is it like it's like a feint kind
and
of?
I guess that's how like Mihawk. I guess that's how Flower Blade Vista could keep up with Mihawk, because those petals, there's probably so much going on that it's hard to concentrate on.
Yeah.
I think that thing is a part of armaments hockey, since that's what Zoro specializes in. Like when the opponent to see what'll happen to them.
I think there's loads of skills that we don't know about. Like if you look at Sentomaru, and if you look at Boa's sister Marigold, they have this like kind of force field haki, where like if you run into them, you just bounce off.
And then look at Aurelius, what he did.
Yeah.
That's different as well. So it's like it's a bunch of things that it hasn't been explained.
I made like a 50-minute video on it. If you guys got.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, there's some stuff we've missed for
Oh yeah,
sure.
Bravo. Your video about full body hockey was good.
Oh yeah, I agree with it. I think that you get weaker.
How it's all
Throwing it.
offense and it lowers their defense. That's why Dofi didn't
Yeah.
beat.
Yeah, they go all
that's
out.
true.
Cause like I'm like, yo, why do they show us this like it's OP, but then every time somebody's always getting cut in half? Like I don't get that.
Yeah, because it's like, look at the hockey master like Dofi. He didn't go full body.
It's happened
like,
so many times. It's happened
Yeah.
so many times.
yeah.
Like yo, why they
there's
keep
no
getting cut in
point.
half? Or...
Yeah, that
Like,
was weird.
because it was so impressive when Virgo did it, and then like you could see everyone can do it. It's
It was
like, what?
beautiful to see. I was like, God damn. Like Virgo about to tear his ass up, but then he gets one shotted. Like what? Come on, bro.
Yeah, that was great.
And then you had a good point too that that Virgo was probably like feeling cocky and went full body, and Pika got mad.
Yeah, at that point he was just like Virgo was definitely feeling himself because he kind of was he's manhandling Law for a while, like he blitzed Law and it's like he was talking down to him. He's like, you're never gonna be able to beat me, like.
But like, what's the point in learning it?
Another thing is
It's
this,
not
like,
useful.
he knew that nigga. He knew Law from a long time ago.
Yeah.
So it's just like, so he's like, man, you still a little nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
Crazy.
what's the point in learning it though if it's like not useful?
It's a cool party trick.
I guess.
Yeah, full body.
Like, if you
full
don't mind, like, if anybody can farm in hockey, like, it looks really dope. Like, it looks
Yeah,
nice.
it looks nice, bro. Virgo was looking dope, like when I first saw
Just
him.
show off to your enemies.
Yo, somebody
Yeah.
went it. Somebody said.
But
It's basically flexing.
Yo,
Exactly,
somebody
but-
said.
I think
Like
Luffy
you said-
can get full body arm in hockey.
I don't
Yo.
think you'd ever use it because it's
If
like
you think about it, like, if Gear Fourth, his body's like,
was almost full body. Yeah.
it's,
No,
it's
wait,
all-
hold on, but I will say this.
Right.
Even though Luffy was
Exactly,
almost
that's the
full
point.
Body,
It's
hold on, wait,
almost full
I'm gonna break
body.
it down. Even though Luffy was almost full body hockey, Luffy did something where Dofi was like, he's almost full body, but he still has the rubber, so it made a difference. So like,
Law even said though he was using a lot of haki, even though it wasn't full body. He was
Exactly.
using
Yeah,
That's the point.
exactly. That's what.
He was almost full body. That was so inefficient.
but
It's like,
Luffy was able to
I
keep
used-
the elasticity from his fruit, like the
but
rubber,
he
and
could
that
only
gave him
maintain
defense.
Gear 4 for like 20 minutes. It was inefficient.
I think I've got it. I think I got it. Right. If you're like, if we go by what Rayleigh said, right, that armor and haki is like you imagining like armor on yourself. Now that means you've got to concentrate on a specific part of your body really hard.
Yeah.
Right. To get it in a specific place, which means it's going to be really concentrated, and that means you're putting all your will into that one place.
Right.
But if you're just like mad or you're going all out, you ain't got time to think about a specific type part of your body. So you're just going to put it all over yourself.
Everywhere.
It's all,
Yeah.
you
But
know,
it's not
just
as
your
potent,
wills
it's
will
not as
spread out.
potent. It's not as
So it's not as
concentrated.
powerful.
Yeah.
it doesn't really
It's
make
still
sense.
When Luffy's in
Really
Gear
make
4,
because
he's focusing on so much stuff. His haki isn't concentrated properly.
Oh,
It's just everywhere.
But that
Just
doesn't
everywhere.
because Virgo, it looked like he was doing full body armor hockey with ease, and
Yeah.
ease.
Well, that looked like Virgo was trying to intimidate. Like he was
Oh
like,
yeah, I
you
think that's
remember this?
intimidation.
You remember this form Law? And it's like, I feel like he was
Yeah,
trying to
That's
intimidate
true.
Law.
This is what
like
this is what I want to say. Like, you know how everybody keeps getting cut in half, and Dofi, when Dofi hit Luffy, and Luffy rubber blocked the attack or bounced off, Dofi was like, he has armor red haki on or whatever like that, but he's still able to use his double fruit power. Like,
Well,
That's
he
a
merged
huge-
his fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Because
merged
that's the thing. Like, if Dofi's above all of his executives, he should have been able to use full body, right? Because he's
Oh,
above
he
Virgo.
definitely could've.
But he never used it. He instead, like,
At
he
all.
just put it on his abs. He
Yeah,
just put it on his
Yeah,
arm.
on
you
his
know?
face.
I feel
Yeah.
like
on his maybe put on his feathers as well. On
I
his
feel like
feathers.
there's probably like there's probably like a weakness to full body.
Yep.
Like a
so the
man-
weakness.
Yeah.
But
Drago
what's
did
the
it.
strength? Like, that's what we're discussing. We know there's a weakness because they keep losing. But what is the
Weakness
positive?
is like what Brago said, is that they lose defense and it's all offense or whatever like that. So, but when Luffy had the his powers blocking it, it's like he had the offense and the defense, which made it so epic. And another thing that I think about armament hockey, like I said, you concentrate it to one spot, so you can put it into your hand.
But,
and you can,
this is what I'm
Now,
saying.
check
Like,
this out. When you go full body, though, check this out. When you go full body, it doesn't matter what you do because every part of you is powered up, but not on the defense, just on the offense.
okay.
So
that's
it's like
how
Virgo
you do it.
is
It's
wearing
like
like a helmet to like a vest. Like so it's like you have like Theory was saying, when you're mad, it's like you just okay, I'm just gonna cover everywhere because I'm going all out right now.
Yeah.
And like
I
in
want
Virgo's
every blow to
case,
be powerful.
yeah, it's in Virgo's case, he's just trying to intimidate. And in Bondi world, it looks like he was trying to he was taking Luffy. He was kind of underestimating Luffy as well, because he was like, yeah,
But
you're not
that's
gonna
what I
do
mean.
anything.
Like, but okay, right? If it's going all out, right? You're putting all your all out. Why
Momo.
is it that someone that's concentrating it in a small part can overpower you? Because like Lord, he's not a master at armament haki. Yet the bit
No,
in his sword plus his fruit
yeah,
overpowered the full body. It's
yeah,
Oh,
it's obviously weaker than just like concentrating it
yeah,
into a point.
yeah. It's
that's
thinned
why.
out.
Hold
It's
on.
definitely.
Yeah, like I'll say it like this: like if you concentrating all your energy in one place, even though full body is you powering up your whole body, I don't think you getting the same attack boost. Like let's say like if armament hockey is giving you like a 100% increase on your power, whatever, just to give a number, I think full
Yeah.
body is like 80% or something like
So
that.
what? So what? That's what I mean. Like, why use it at all?
What's the
Like,
purpose of it?
Oh, look,
yeah.
because the purpose of it is that
My
it's
thing is, though, I
powering
feel
up
like
your
it
whole
was
body.
perfect for. I feel like it was perfect for Virgo though. It was perfect because like it was like to show like, all right, yeah, it looks nice and you are strong, but like, there's a weakness. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like,
also, Virgo was very. It seems like he was very proud in his hockey ability. Like when he's going
Yeah.
against Smoke, he was like, "My hockey's better than yours. Like you can't beat me because you can't compare to my hockey."
Yeah.
So it looks like that's just part of his fighting
I think
style.
another thing is I think Virgo was using Tekkai as well as Haki, bro. Because
It
when
seems
he
that
was
way.
fighting
Yeah,
Sanji, he was like he was made of some type of metal or something,
Yeah.
iron.
Yeah.
So he might be like
yeah.
using both of
Well,
them.
didn't Sanji say this annoying technique again?
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then the bamboo, it like it got super heavy as well.
Yeah.
Like it was like crushing the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
And like
it's
when he hit
like,
Smoker, like the air smashed the wall apart.
yeah,
yep,
like the shockwave. That was crazy.
that was a crazy fight too. Like,
What I wanted to say is that the point of using full body armored hockey is that you know how Luffy does the double he hockey up both of his fists and he'll do like a two punch or whatever like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's putting it only on his two fists. Now let's say like if they was to go blow for blow or whatever like that. So that's one hockey punch, another hockey punch, and that's it. If Luffy was to do a kick, it's not hockeyed up. Now the other person who's full body, he could do a punch, punch, a kick, kick, and
Oh,
his
true,
arms and
true,
legs is all hockeyed up or whatever
true,
like that.
true.
But it's not as powerful or whatever like that. It's a weaker.
But that's so specific. Like the scenario is so
Yeah.
specific.
But it could come into play though. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. I think you've got it. I think that's the only. I
yeah, I
think that's the
think,
only
yeah.
benefit.
oh yeah. What I wanted to say is that somebody put in the chat. They put Yanji used full body hockey before Sanji murked him.
But also, members,
another thing is just
um,
like I don't think Luffy can go full body army hockey only because like his devil fruit and whatnot. You know, like I think he needs to show like somewhat of his body so he can still be rubber in a
I
way.
think
but
Gear
remember
4
he, I
better
think
than
he surpassed that though.
I
He's
think
gotten
Gear
to the
4
point
is
where he
better than
can
full
merge
body.
it.
Remember, full body has that defense
But
weakness, and Luffy has his Gear 4, but he has elasticity from his
but
fruit.
you guys need to remember that when Luffy goes gear third, he hockeys up the entire fist.
Yeah,
So he must be able to do like full body.
I think his Gear 4 is a better mastered form of full
yeah,
body
because he's figured out a way to combine it. Like
with
that's the
his
thing with
fruit. Yeah,
Luffy. Yeah, he's a G,
and
like
even
he's a
Dofi was
fighting
impressed by
genius.
that, and Dofi's hockey is up
Yeah,
there.
I think
I don't know
that's
if you
what
saw.
See that?
Akainu did at Marineford with the Marco and Vista situation.
Yeah,
Like he put the
yes,
hockey over the magma, so it like
yeah.
bypasses.
That makes sense. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
yeah, so it's like with Luffy, if he sees something, he can implement it into his own fighting style. So I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
interested to see how he's going to implement what he learned from Dofi into
the
his fighting
awakening.
style.
Yeah,
I'm like, is it going to be like a form of awakening? Are you going to take something from the Minx? Are you going to try to implement Electro into your
It'll
fighting
probably be
style?
stuff to do with the awakening because like that was a main
Yeah.
aspect of the fight.
Yeah, so I feel like he's probably going to find a way to awaken his fruit. And then it's like next time I see his fruit. What I think also is the efficiency of Gear 4. He's going to work on that because it was pointed
Oh
out that
yeah,
he's using.
awakening will probably
Yeah,
like massively help it.
yeah, yeah. And then even Law saw it. Law was
I
like,
think
"Oh,
Conqueror's hockey will be have a play in this as well, because I think like
yeah."
Conqueror's like has a physical
That's the thing
enhancement.
because like
I think
Dofi
you need
like
Conquerors
spoke at
to
the
awaken
beginning
your
so
fruit.
much
Yeah,
about King's Haki, right? But he never used any of these abilities we're hoping it has.
Yeah.
I think that
I
they're
don't.
withholding that information. They don't want to show
Okay.
us that yet.
I think it's gonna be with Shanks. Like if Shanks goes all out or
That
something.
first fight, when we finally see that, that probably going to be off screen, the Shanks versus Blackbeard fight. But hopefully we see it, and then at that point, but then again, I don't know.
Hold
Like,
on, we're probably gonna see a Shanks fight because I remember Oda did this thing where like everybody got to vote in their favorite characters and the ones who got the highest, he said he'll put them in. Sabo, he ranked high. Shanks ranked high. So I think we're gonna get. I think since he ranked high, we're gonna get fights from them.
I
Cause
mean,
that's
I don't know. We haven't seen that many fights on screen. Like a lot of the best fights happen off. Even the
Yeah.
fight with Dofi and Law, I wanted to see Dofi, Law, and Fujitora go all at it, and we saw like some of it, but like the beginning we didn't see it. And it's just
because we
like
got
yo,
to see
like
Sabo in a fight. Like with if they did a poll and asked who they wanted to see, and people said Shanks, and the good thing about Shanks is that since we haven't seen him, he has to do more than just appear and talk. So I think we'll get to see his fight.
bro, we haven't even seen what's his name, the Ace Jinbei fight.
But the thing about that is like right now, not like Jinbei's weak, but that was so long ago. And remember, Ace like I felt like at Marineford he already surpassed Jinbei. It's like that fight is like and I'm a Jinbei fan. It's like we don't need
But
to
yeah,
see
you still want to see the fight,
I don't
Ace
want
and
to see the
Jinbei.
fight. It's like that's old. That's old news. I want to see
I mean, it's
Sanji
old
versus
news now because Oda delayed it for so long.
yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like it's not that it's just that like it's not important anymore or whatever like
What
that.
about the Akainu
That I want to see.
Aokiji
That I don't
fight?
mind. I don't mind seeing that or seeing that in the movie.
Yeah.
What
Ace
about
versus
Blackbeard
Jinbei, I don't want
Marco
to.
fight?
Can we
I don't
talk
want to see that fight.
Weevil Weevil again? Because I had an idea about him.
Weevil
Like,
I think
versus.
I think
do you
he's
guys
talking is
do you
like
guys think that he's actually related to Whitebeard?
Nah, I doubt it.
No,
uh
I think he's a creation of some sort.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. Because
yeah,
they're what these are all the ideas that obviously we thought when he was
because
first introduced. I was thinking
Yeah.
about him the other day. Right. I was thinking, because I was rewatching the Whitebeard's death scene and how he thinks back to when he became a pirate. And when he first became a pirate, he was already like, I'd say like 40, 45, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
quite old. But what if he had a son in his like 20s, but that son died, and he was actually in love with Miss Bucking, and their son died, and like Miss Bucking obviously was in denial, and she brought him back.
She used
what
Big
if
Mom's
Miss
power.
Balkan is like Big Mom's first daughter or
Yeah,
something?
or yeah, she could be one of them, and she used the power to bring
Yeah,
back.
bring him back. Yeah, that would
Yeah,
make sense.
and
And
it's
that
like
this
yeah,
is and like none of Whitebeard's sons would know
they
about
would know
Weevil
him. They
because
would know him
Yeah, they
because
would know.
technically he was dead.
he
So
was dead.
so
And
in
like,
his
why would
mind,
Whitebeard
yeah.
talk about him to anyone? Like, and that's probably why he wants a family because his first one failed.
but
Yeah, so in his
Yeah,
mind,
that's
like
true.
hold
legitimately,
on.
that's his dad.
I don't think Weeble and that lady has to do with Big Mom because that would be two hacks. That you have another Yonko's
Re-
power
Not
on you.
really. We haven't seen anything from Big Mom. We haven't seen a top crew. We've seen Bobbin. We've seen like Tamago. We haven't
No,
seen
no,
anybody
but I'm
else
saying
really.
if she has a whole like if this guy attack power is equal to Whitebeard in his prime and that's on her crew and she's a
But
Yonko
that's
herself,
Yonko.
that's that's
Blackbeard just added Aokiji. That's an admiral. So it's
See,
like
oh my god.
you have to balance it out.
See, an
Uh,
idea I had about this was what if
he,
Whitebeard was brought back to life by Big Mom and then his body has been like decomposed, so when they brought him back it was kind of like already deformed, which is kind of like why he looks very different.
see, but this is the
Or
other
I
thing.
think they can
If
channel
Big
it through
Mom's
the
did it,
that weapon that Weevil has.
check it out. If Big Mom's had anything to do with it, Weevil would not be a Shichibukai. If Big Mom had anything to do with it, like I
Why
think
not
I think it's
infiltrate the
more.
government?
I think
My
it's
bad.
more
My bad.
of a what's his name thing. I think it's more of a
no,
what's
it
that guy's
ties
name?
kind of
A
right there. Like,
warrior.
he would be under her wing.
Hmm?
I think it has something to
But
do
the
with
thing is, wait, not
warriors.
necessarily, because Big Mom prides herself on information, and if you're like you can infiltrate the government with a Shichibukai, like wouldn't you want to get that information?
The thing about Weevil though, I think they know how he was created. I don't think they think he just showed up out the blue. I think
I,
Mardia has something to do with it, and they created him, and they know about it.
But
I don't
no,
think.
but then if he was a shadow, he wouldn't be in the sunlight.
No. He's more complicated. Like this was
no,
probably
no,
his first. No.
Mariah's fruit. It's impossible for Mariah to be the cause of Weeble because his
No, I'm
fruit
not
doesn't
saying.
work like
I'm
that.
not saying it's his traditional like. I'm not saying it's his standard process. I'm saying like it was probably like what if Martia and what's this guy's name Vegapunk worked together and created him like
Nah,
Then go to
like,
Miss
like
Baki.
Mariah's.
Go to her.
I
Like she wears the
hear you.
same shades like Tamago, and she has like the same shades that Tamago and
She's got the same hair.
yeah, the same hair.
Except
It's
she's
like
blonde. She's blonde though.
so it's like she has all these things that kind of suggest that she could be part of Big Mom's crew. And it's like it makes sense because Big Mom can like take life and transfer
But
life.
they have their own Jolly Roger though.
so all right. So hold up.
I
So
mean,
like,
but didn't Jack have his own Jolly Roger? But then
That's
we find out
true.
he's under Kaido.
That's
I'll
true.
slightly agree with you about maybe she works for Big Mom only because though like you know how I said that if after the Big Mom arc right Weevil
Mhm.
comes or let's just say if they're invited to the tea party that would make it the perfect time to have like even after he gets done with Big Mom now Weevil's there or whatever like that or that could even add to the distraction like Weevil want to fight Luffy right then and
Yeah,
there.
I think Weevil shows up in the arc eventually.
But
I
feel like
think he's gonna be an
I
ally.
feel like if she's related to the crew in any type of way, she has to make the tea party. Nobody's missing that tea party who has relationship.
I think Miss Bucking is gonna be defeated and Weevil's gonna be allied.
Yeah, no, we was gonna. Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Because Weevil doesn't care about Marco. It's Miss Bucking that cares about Marco, and she's manipulating him.
but
And
hold on. If Weeble like I was gonna say maybe Weeble would join the fleet, but the thing about
that's what I mean. Yeah.
ally, I don't think he will ally though because he wants Blackbeard. He doesn't want Kaido, and Luffy's dealing with Kaido.
Well, yeah. Well, he will eventually come as an ally against Blackbeard.
Wait, so Weevil's going after Blackbeard, right?
Well,
No,
no. He's
going
at
after
the moment.
Marco,
At the
but
moment,
he
he's
wants
going after
Blackbeard.
Luffy and then
So
Marco.
if his mom
But
dies, he's gonna
his
be after
dream
Blackbeard.
is to go after Blackbeard.
Do you guys think Weevil is gonna show up in Big Mom's place?
Nah.
I think Ty does.
He knows that that'll be cool, but like actually, what I think that when Big Mom arc is over, he's gonna show up. Luffy's gonna be down, or he's gonna be too worn out, and I think Sanji's gonna take on Weevil, and maybe Sanji beats Weevil, and that's like
I
the year
don't think.
Sanji.
I think.
Oh snap!
I think
Sanji.
Weevil is the real deal, bro. Like, I think he's mad strong.
No, yeah, Sanji isn't beating Weevil, but
No, check this out. I know. Look, I know it doesn't seem like
Sanji because Luffy
I
isn't
know it
beating.
doesn't seem like Sanji could beat Weevil, but if it's gonna be the year Sanji, maybe this is where he proves himself. Like he beats
Thing
Weevil.
is, I don't think Luffy beating Weevil either.
All right, but check this out though. Like if Zoro gets to fight Jack, and if Zoro could beat Jack, and Sanji gets this,
Zoro isn't gonna fight Jack though, because first off, it's too early. Second off, Zoro and Luffy can't defeat Jack. All right, because like Luffy and Law could barely even defeat Doflamingo, and Jack is way stronger than Doflamingo. Like it's
But people always say though,
That's the first time I heard someone actually stand up for Jack.
hold on, like I say Luffy's 100. I be like Luffy's 100. Zoro's like 85 or something like that.
That's too much.
Nah, that's too much, bro. Come on.
No, but check this out though. That's what I think, and I'm not gonna change my mind about that. But check this out. All the people who say that Luffy's 100, look. All the people that say Luffy's 100, right? Zoro's 95, Sanji's 90. This is Zoro's chance by taking out Jack. Because you're only 5% less. You should be able to get the job done.
The thing is, he's only 5% less to you. It's not factual that he's only 5% less.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying he's like 15% less. But check this out though. Like for the people who say that Zoro and Luffy is close to each other, then that means that Zoro should be able to take on Jack. Like if they're so close.
Because Luffy can't take on Jack.
But Jack,
I think after the Wano training,
he has what's his name with him. He has Law with him though.
After Wano, he will be able to take on Jack because he's probably going to learn how to cut different elements and the different swordplay. Because the whole thing with Kinemon, he showed interest in that. So it's
we missed that. You just reminded me. We got to talk about the samurais, dude. Where do you place Kinemon, Kanjuro, and Raizo?
I place Raizo above.
I think Kinemon is a dark horse. Like I really feel like he's a lot stronger.
Doesn't he have like a devil fruit too?
Yeah, he's got that close.
And he had Haki.
The clothes thing.
Yeah, and he had Haki.
Well, it's not confirmed to be the close fruit.
Yeah,
but
it's like he can transform. So I feel like he could do a lot.
He could create armor. He could create weapons. He can create anything he thinks of.
They're cool, but I don't think they're the swordsman that Mihawk was talking about when he was like, "It's swordsman on Wano that'll even give me a challenge." It's definitely not Kinemon and Kanjuro.
When did he say that?
When did he say
No,
that?
wait. No, check this out though. No, he really said this. He told Zoro, he was like,
Nah, that's crazy.
When did he say this?
Mihawk told Zoro, he was like, and Wano
When?
is very strong. So who would
No, I don't care what he said. When did he say it?
He said it before Zoro left. Mihawk.
I don't think he did.
No, I don't
In
think
the
he
anime
did.
or in the manga?
And the anime.
Oh.
Then that's filler then.
No, but here's the thing, like y'all can't act like just because he's the world best swordsman that nobody's seeing him and he's knocking everybody out with one hand behind his back. He said that it's swordsmen.
Oh yeah, well I agree.
Yeah.
There's probably some right there that
And
can
check this
challenge
out,
him.
Vista, even though that fight didn't continue, Vista gave him a challenge somewhere. or
Yeah,
whatever.
I agree with you. It's just the way you said it, like it was a fact that he said that.
Y'all gotta understand, like no Mihawk, like he plays with these niggas. You feel me? Like he real life just doesn't care. Like a lot of One Piece characters plays with a lot of people. Like when Kizaru got hit in the face.
Top tiers, bro. Like,
But hold on,
around.
Mihawk said it like if he gets caught slipping, they'll beat him. So he said it like, yo, like they'll even give me a challenge. Like I can't go over there.
Yonko typed in the chat. Oh, you carry on talking. Sorry. Anyone? Hello?
Wait, what happened? What?
what happened?
Did I lag out?
Nah,
No.
you still.
No, what?
Right. Okay. Anyway, Kinemon, Kanjuro, Riser. Where are they?
They're like
I think they're like a
Are we going
mid-tier.
to compare them to the Straw Hat crew? Can we?
Yeah, I
let's
think
compare it to
I think they're
Strikers.
low mid tier and
If
Wano.
if we struggle there, we'll go Admirals.
Yeah. I think
Because
I think
Kinemon could do some cool stuff, but I thought he had a one-on-one fight.
I put him right between maybe right after Frankie.
I don't know,
and
Brooke
Robin.
and Frankie maybe.
Because
I think he's definitely
I can
stronger
shut
than
you guys
Brock.
down so quick. Like on Punk.
Oh no
Hazard,
no! He's fourth. Kinemon is fourth. He has hockey.
Like on Punk Hazard, he was split into three pieces: his head, his legs, and just his arms and like shoulders and body, right?
Yeah.
And his arms and body and all that have the sword, and they're in like the winter area. And what was it? They were fighting Brooke like on a decent level. How is it that wait? How is it that Kinemon's head on the other end of the island, inside the laboratory, can sense Brooke from that far away and still fight him?
It's the observation. That's some observation. Plus, obviously he has armament, and he can cut
And
fire.
he's not even
But
on his
was
head.
Brooke going in though?
Well, do we know if he can cut ice as well?
Who,
I'm
Kinemon?
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm
this,
sure
this,
he
is what,
can.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
I
saying.
think he's got all the
His haki is on some other level. It's crazy.
And like he's
Probably
you know,
like
as
Fuji's level. Nah, no.
Papa
Fuji's
Tai
level.
said, he's pretty tall as well. So
Yeah, he's pretty tall as well. So.
I think Kanjuro, he's just messing around, dude. Like he knows how to
Yeah.
draw some good things, and they're probably crazy.
He can probably draw a dragon or something, bro.
Or he did.
the
though,
thing is,
didn't he?
they were trying to be low key as well.
I feel like Kanjuro is only there just because of Sai from Naruto. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's homage, and even Raizo is homage. But then we also have to think back that they were trying to be undercover as well. They weren't trying to like, okay, we were like, serving the diamond. Whatever.
You're kind of
So
right
it's
though,
like
because
we
some
can't show all they can do, or they're gonna be suspicious if we're just.
I think out of all the samurai in Wano, other than like the Shogun and the Daimyo, Kinemon is the next in line.
no.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's my personal opinion.
Because
I think Kinemon is really strong. Like,
hold on, if they
they
was
pulled
fighting
the
their
armor-
power, that's different. But to
bro,
me,
Brooke doesn't have hockey.
that was kind of weak. But
Wait, Brooke doesn't have hockey?
nah, Brooke doesn't have hockey.
I don't think
Frankie doesn't have it yet
Kinemon does
either.
either.
I don't know. Bro,
Kinemon?
I feel like
I don't think Kinemon does either. He has a sword technique.
No,
It's not hockey.
Kinemon has hockey because when
Yeah,
they
he
was
doesn't.
when they were trying
Remember
to
the
stop
birdcage?
Yeah, he does have hockey.
hockeyed up. Oh yeah, so
Okay, fair enough.
So this is what I was gonna say. Like from when
Both
what I
him
seen
and
on Punk
Kanjuro
Hazard,
used it.
what I seen on Punk Havoc, Kinemon was kind of weak or whatever like that. But if he was
What?
trying to, if he was trying to be undercover. Check this out. If he was trying to be undercover, that's different. But what I
It's
will
not
say is
like
that he hockeyed
just
up.
look, go rewatch or reread the Brook like thing. He's fighting with just like he's fighting on handstands, right? And his
True, but
body
it's like
pieces
all
are on
right.
the other end of the island.
To me,
That's
if
like
you're not
crazy.
if you're not beating Frankie though, you're weak. Not like Frankie's weak, but if you're not beating Frankie, you're weak. And I don't think they're messing with.
I
Oh,
think
Now that they
that's
got
a
hockey,
misguided.
yeah.
they could fight.
Now that we've seen
I
that
think
they
he
got
could
hockey, yeah, but it's like at first they wasn't showing that they had hockey. So
I think right because he wants to fight Zoro. I think he could give Zoro a good fight.
Who?
Kinemon.
that's the thing. I don't think he would give Zoro a
I
good
think
fight.
no, I think as a sportsman he can. Like when we like Zoro, if he uses different techniques, it could be difficult for Kinemon. But I feel like Kinemon has different techniques that could give Zoro trouble.
Yeah.
Because even Zoro was
Kinemon-
intrigued.
I feel like it could be like it wouldn't be like a good battle. It'll just be like a little solid, nice little battle and whatnot. But once Zoro, Ashura came into play and 3 sword styles. Because remember, Zoro can do 1 sword style, 2 sword styles, and then his number, his 3 sword style. So he could probably fuck around and play with him with 2 sword styles and 1 sword style.
But I think Kinemon to be like the right hand of Momo's dad, and this guy was taken down by Kaido and the Shogun. Like he had to be skilled. I feel like he's a lot more skilled than we've seen.
I think
And I feel
Kinemon,
like
I think Kinemon's
Yeah,
crazy, dude. Like I don't sleep on him at all.
When I was saying that he's weak, is that because he seemed to be struggling all before. But if he was
Right.
trying to be undercover, that's different.
Struggling against who though? Like who you talking?
He's mad clumsy. Like he's not beating Zoro all clumsy like that. But if that was him acting, then that's different. But what I will say is that when it was time to hockey up, he hockeyed up real quick, like it was nothing. Like, this is serious birthday.
Like another thing, when Zoro and Kinemon were confronted by Doflamingo and Fujitora, like they were like, I'm not saying
That's the only part that makes me think that he's not as strong as I think he is.
Kinemon,
Exactly. Hold on. Look. If Kinemon was so
Zoro
strong,
came back from gravity, and Kinemon was basically.
The thing is, like, Zoro's the only nigga that was like, I like this. Kinemon
Yeah.
was like, oh shit. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, he was like he was
I
an
thought that
admiral.
Remember,
Zoro and Doflamingo, like, hell no. That's weird. But like Zoro, like he got hit with the gravity and he got back up and he was smiling. Like what?
Yeah, but Zoro loves to fight strong people.
But this is what I'm saying. If Kinemon was that strong, he would have stepped up to
beat Fuji
Fujitora.
or
I mean,
Luffy right
Kinemon
then.
at that point he's still trying to be low key.
But the thing about that is that
No, there ain't no you can't be low key.
I agree with you. But I do think you guys are underestimating underestimating Kinemon.
we're not
And then the thing, we're not saying Kinemon is as strong as Zoro. Physically, Zoro is stronger than Kinemon.
Yeah.
I feel like Kinemon is nice. I feel like his sword. I feel like the style which he fights is really dope. But you can only go by what you see and what is shown. And
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. But you're not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you're not listening. Like other than Dressrosa, let's go back to Punk Hazard, right?
okay.
Him being split up into pieces by Law, because obviously he's not encountered Devil Fruits. So Law's fruit being one of the most hacks, of course he lost to Law. But as a swordsman, he's crazy. Like his haki is on another level. He could scope the entire island, right? Because his head was in the lab, his legs are in the dragon in the fire side of the island, and his torso is in the snow, fighting Brook. How do you control parts of your body across multiple miles?
But that's the way that Law fruit is. Your body just
No, because the people that get cut up, they don't know how to put themselves back together, right? But Kinemon, he's fighting someone. And he's nowhere. Like he's not physically there. It's just his body.
If to me it's like if he was so strong, he would have never got cut in the first place or whatever like that. Like if his
So that's what I said at the start.
Yeah, Law's ability is quite.
Samurai don't know about devil fruits properly. So Law, being one of the most hacked devil fruits, of course Kinemon lost to it because he doesn't understand it.
And the thing
Well, let's not act like this is Law. You know what I mean, like.
And in that case, you can't even really say Kinemon lost to Law because he didn't. You know what I'm saying? He
just got.
Well,
I think Zoro would lose to Law as well.
Nah, Zoro.
Yeah, he would.
Nah, Law fruit is too hacks.
If he doesn't know Law's fruit, yeah.
No. Zoro wouldn't lose.
I think even if he
Yes,
knows,
he would. Like Law's fruit is so ridiculous.
and I think like Law, he's not a bad swordsman. Like Law is a good swordsman as well.
What I say this? Remember
Depends on
when
how
Fuji
you.
Tora when
Zoro
Fuji,
is faster and stronger than Law.
He's
check this
stronger.
out.
I don't know
Yeah,
about faster.
yeah. Law could disappear and stuff like that. But check this out.
Like
Like
Zoro, he's like he attacks fast, but as far as like foot speed, I don't think he's that fast.
Yeah, Zoro's not that fast.
see
He was
how
Like
all
Law,
the time when he was fighting Pika.
see how when Zoro was fighting Fujitora and Fujitora was doing his gravity and you was like that Zoro liked that and he wanted to
Yeah.
fight Fujitora. He's not gonna like because that's like he's using his swordsmanship skills with that. He's not gonna like Law just being all hacks, cutting stuff up, disappearing, he's like yo, I
Yeah,
don't want
he's not gonna like that. He's not.
it's
like,
gonna
yo,
annoy the
what's-
hell out of him.
what's the
And-
panda on Law's crew name? Beppo. Like yo, where's
Beppo.
Beppo? I want to fight Beppo.
But I think Law Zoro is definitely a monster, but I think Law is definitely gonna be able to like come out on top, especially with like his
Yeah.
devil fruit. Oof, that's scary. I think even Luffy is losing the Law like the first time.
I
First time.
I don't know because Law's
Luffy
fruit's
hung
weird,
around him
like-
enough to beat him. Or whatever.
I don't
Yeah, but
understand why
Luffy's
Law's
quite
fruit
fast,
doesn't
though. I
work
found-
on Dofi.
You
I
said
don't
he can work on
understand
Dofi,
why Ringo can
but
block.
Dofi knew his fighting style. He
Yeah,
trained
It could work on
everything
Dofi.
he was
Dofi just
gonna do.
avoided it.
Dofi knew everything he was gonna do, so it's just like even when he tried to do mess, like Dofi was like, "I know that move. Like you can't. That's not gonna work on me."
That's my only problem with like Law is just like just because Law has a hatched devil fruit doesn't necessarily mean that you can't beat him. You know what I'm saying?
Or he can definitely be beaten. Like
Yeah, that's
he
why
has to be blitzed though. He has to be blitzed, and I don't think Zoro has the foot speed enough to do it. Luffy definitely does, but I feel like Luffy's so like every time he fights someone the first time, he's so like ignorant, like he's gonna fall into Law's trap, and Law is gonna like just cut him
That'll
up.
probably
But like,
happen. I can see Luffy fighting Law and
Can we move to Momo and like the voice of all things? What do we think to
Oh
that?
shit, dog! Goldie Rogers alive. That's it. When he said like I saw him a couple when I was young. Oh, come on now.
No,
I thought
he
it
was
was-
talking about Ace.
I
He was talking about
thought it
Ace.
was Ace.
I
That's
feel
what
like
I
he
was
was lying
thinking.
when he said that. I don't think that was for real.
He was talking about
let me
Ace
look-
because
hold up.
Ace
Let me go
is
to that.
Roger's son, right? No. Wait. I'll explain it to you. Because let's say Momo is like 3 years old. You know when like you're little and grown-ups talk, you don't really know what's going on, right? And Ace was there. There would have been discussions about like he's Roger's son or you look like Roger because they would know who Roger was because he was there, and he would have overheard like the name Roger and stuff. And when he gets older, he's like, yeah, I met Roger, but he doesn't really know.
Yeah,
He just
true.
got it mixed up with Ace.
No.
And Ace was
What
on
what
Wano.
chapter is that?
Somewhere in Zo.
7 something.
Ace was on Wano because that's where he learned how to make those hats that he made for Oz Jr. or whatever like that. So
Because
he's
yeah,
like-
he did. Because Ace was on Wano for a while. Yeah, you're right, making hats.
Yeah, so I mean, I definitely think it was Ace because Ace looks a lot like Roger when he was younger.
Oh yeah,
So it's like
Yeah.
You don't.
It's clumsy sometimes. I was gonna say that I could see Luffy in a serious fight with Law, and like Mad Easy, he gets cut and he's like cut in half or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I was rereading the chapter right where Momo's hearing the voice of the whale tree, or at least the voice of Zoe or something, right? And in that same page, you see Luffy because he can obviously hear it, but he doesn't really pay attention. Momo is freaked out by it because he's young, but Law, he's also there as a D, but his panel just says ...
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Like,
it
what
seems
do you
like
have
His reaction
Law.
to it.
It's like he could hear it, but it's like he's trying to conceal that he is.
Because his
You know,
hat's
so it's
down, you
like-
can't see his eyes. It's
Yeah.
really spooky.
I don't think Law has like really accepted like what he is yet. I don't know if it's like he like
So
because of
does
what
that
happened.
mean like the kid is a D or?
Well,
Momo,
I
I
don't
think
know- I
like
don't know
like
about
they
Momo.
used to
Momo's
serve
weird, dude.
the D's. That's what I
He
think.
throws everything we know about the voice of all things out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Just say if your hockey is strong enough, Law can't cut you with devil fruit powers.
well, he
probably,
could-
That's what Virgo was supposed to do, and he failed at that.
Yeah, but Virgo, he got cocky. He got cocky. And
He could
Dofi
be
didn't get.
because of who his
Hmm?
father was. Momo.
Yeah, Lord Odin and Roger could both hear the voice of things, but they couldn't speak to Zoe.
They couldn't speak to
Momo
it.
can
That's
speak
what.
to Zoe.
Oh yeah, but hold on, but it's still that thing where like maybe he could only hear it because there were what was his father called? Or what was the role he had with the like with the poneglyphs or whatever? Maybe that's why they could hear it or whatever like that. And not 'cause-
Oh yeah, he knew. They knew the right. He knew the writing. He knew how to
Yeah.
read it.
maybe it was something with that. Like
No, but maybe. But that means Robin should be able to hear the elephant.
no, but check it out. But now that I'm thinking about it, not only that they could read the writing, maybe it's that they could understand every language or they could hear everything. So like when animals talk to them or
Yeah,
whatever.
but that's that. But why is Momo able to talk to the elephant?
It
What
probably
I
has
feel like
makes him
that's
special?
yeah, that's something he probably inherited from his dad.
yeah.
But his
And
dad,
it's like,
couldn't.
but
His dad couldn't
he's
talk to
taking
the
it to another
elephant.
level. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
taking it
yeah,
to
yeah,
another
yeah,
level.
yeah.
So maybe he was like one of the chosen ones from their clan or whatever. So it's like it's kind of like all these chosen ones are coming together. Like maybe Law, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, all these ones that like can like make change. So I feel like every one of the Straw Hats are kind of like they have a purpose that's
I'm
greater
tempted
than
to send you a picture later, bro, because you'll flip out. But
okay.
it's not of a lady. Don't worry. It's something to do with the Momo, because I know I was rereading through something and I was like, whoa, it was foreshadowed way back here. No way.
Yeah, definitely send me that. But like, I feel like it's like you said, like you were talking about earlier, destiny. So all these people that's joining on Luffy's crew, they're gonna have an impact on the world. Like with Nami, Sanji, like even
Yeah, and if you
Brook.
noticed in I think it was chapter like the final chapter of Dressrosa,
Yeah,
like the author said something about and like an event that's gonna go down.
yeah.
Yeah, like
I
Yeah,
think
they
that's
they're
the
did
gonna
say
war
screw
something
up
that
the
like that.
world or
Whitebeard
something.
talked about. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's the final war,
Yeah,
the
that's the
Admirals
final
war or
war, I
whatever.
think. Yeah.
Because Whitebeard's talked about it, Kaido's talked about it, and the narrators talked about it,
So maybe all these guys could like
and
glimpse
the
into the future.
Gorosei have talked about it. It's gonna be
This-
big.
oh yeah.
I'm trying to find where the fuck that shit. God damn it.
All right. On that note, I think I'm gonna end part one. End part one here. What is that? 5
Wait, this
hours?
is
That's
part one. When's part two?
yeah. I guess I would say tomorrow, but it's today. Later today.
Wait, when today though? Because I might be able to join again.
Probably
Like how
like
many hours? Because our times are different.
um, what time is it? Like 6 p.m. my time.
Well, how many hours away from now is that?
11.
That's like
It's 11 p.m.
14.
for us, theory.
14 hours.
Yeah.
What did you say, Yusuf?
It's 11 p.m. for us, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, dude. I could only be. Oh,
Like, what time is it? Like where you guys are now?
it's
9 a.m.
9.
It's like 4
Oh,
a.m.
shit.
Yeah, it's 4
Yes,
a.m.
yes.
here.
It's 4
At the
a.m.
same
right now.
time, 4:24.
Yeah,
All right.
4:24.
Well,
Everything.
speak with me on Twitter for a bit after then.
Okay, I got you. All right, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming through, staying
Yeah,
late.
thanks.
Yeah.
King
What's
Ace
up
finally
to
got
you,
you
by the
here,
way?
bro. Appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, no problem,
But
man. I enjoyed
if
my
you
time.
guys want to get in tomorrow, just let me know, and I'll send you guys a link. No problem.
All right.
And everybody in the chat, I've seen people that's been in the chat like since we started. like,
I'm like, yo, how are they staying up? Like the people that been here.
I see people saying, "Yo, you gotta end this. I gotta go to bed."
Now, what's crazy though is that it's 71 people here now. Like them people really stayed. Like
Yeah,
I think you get more people midnight or something like that. I
yeah.
don't
It's
know.
like we got to like 100, like around like 2 or so.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But nah, like we talked about a lot of shit though. That's crazy. We talked about a lot.
Yeah,
But again, like
we went all over the world, man. We found the water piece, dude.
I got a bunch of good theories in this chat.
Well,
But
yeah. We actually solved some stuff that we've been stuck
Oh
in
wait,
for quite
hold
a
on.
while.
What's up with Film Go? Because I don't know. Like how are we gonna see it?
Before
Like,
you,
is it gonna be in the movies or is it gonna be on
that
that?
hasn't been announced yet. No, Nah,
Well,
I don't think
if
it's
it's
gonna be the movie
online, are
theater.
we all gonna be watching it like together?
Oh,
Before
okay.
I finally found the part. It said, "I too have made the acquaintance of this Roger, but I do not remember it very well. I was quite young."
Yeah.
It's,
So
it's Roger.
Yeah, but wait, but the others they laugh at him like that's impossible.
No. The only person that laughed was Usopp. Nobody else laughed.
It's impossible because Roger died ages ago.
That and see the thing is, Momo is a very mysterious.
I know what you're saying. Like,
Look,
if
just
he is
hold on.
alive,
I will
that's
say
the
this
clue.
though. Check this
Click
out.
on that link.
Raja. See, but this really isn't the same thing. But Raja's a legend, right?
Yeah.
Well, this kind of doesn't really apply. But I was looking at something or whatever like that, and I heard the guy say something, and the guy said, they was
Whoa.
check this out though. It was some type of movie, and they was like, "You're real, you exist," and the guy was like, "Yes, I'm real," and he was like, some people think I exist, some people think I don't, and that's the legend right there.
I just thought something.
Yeah. So if Roger is alive or whatever like that, it could fit the same thing to where like
He
some
ain't
people
alive.
think he's alive, some people think
Ray
he's
said he's
but
dead.
he's really alive, and that's like the legend part of it or whatever like that.
Ray
I mean-
said that he died. Like, Ray knows he's dead, right? But I just thought something. If
What?
Momo can hear the voice of all things,
Mhm.
right? What if when he was young, like obviously he could hear the voice of all things, but Roger, like, is existing beyond death, but only the voice of all things can hear him.
And that's what I mean. That's
So like he heard like a dead, like a spirit Roger, I guess.
yeah.
So it's like with the voice of all things, you could basically hear like
The voice of the dead.
Because there's no way, like, let's say Roger and Skypiea when he could read the phonoglyph.
And another
It's not like the Rock is talking to him. I
and
think
another
it's like the
thing-
people from the past, like the samurai, they spoke to him.
And another thing with Momo is like in this panel, we know Momo to be kidding and playing around. He truly looks confident that he met Roger before, or
Yeah.
like he talked, like he looks confident, like he's literally looking at Usopp and he's like, I talked to Roger like when I was younger. You do know that, right? Like he
Yeah,
looks
no. I think it was during a flashback. I think the last thing he heard from like Ray, you heard from Roger was like, "I'm not gonna die."
Yeah.
Another
I
thing
think
people are
he's
talking
still
about, like Julie
like,
Bonney.
I think he's still about as an entity then, and that like if you master the voice of all things, you can hear him, you can speak with him, I guess.
Oh yeah, like I don't think Raja is alive, but it's been kind of teased to us that he might be, because I remember when Whitebeard told Blackbeard, he was like, "You're not the one Raja's waiting for. You're not the D that Raja's waiting for."
Yeah, it is.
So him saying that, and Momo saying that, "Oh, I met this Raja," or whatever like that. He could be alive or whatever like that.
He may be alive
Or-
in some form, like definitely not.
Yo! Imagine Raja's alive, and he's cause like I remember, to me, like when Sabo came, it was mad similar to like Obito. Imagine if Raja's alive on some Madara stuff, where like he's like cheating death, and he's like one second like death or whatever like that, like kind of weak for the moment, but he's getting his power back. Imagine something crazy like that.
That would be just a rehash from Naruto. I don't want that.
I mean, or
Wait,
Momo
hold on, because Naruto. I mean, not Naruto. I mean, One Piece does have the Tree of Life or whatever like that. What if he's just like hanging on to life with the Tree of Life or something crazy, and he's alive or something like that?
And another thing is like Momo could be actually older than expected. He was like, I do not remember it very well. I was quite young, and he's already young as hell.
Yeah, how old is Momo anyways?
That we don't know.
Should be like 8, right? Something like that.
I think he's 8 because I think they said he's 8.
He was like, I was
I
quite
think he's old. I think he's older than that because he's in charge, even though he's little. I think he's just.
People were saying that Jodie Bonney made him younger and shit like that. I've seen theories about that.
Wait, that she what?
Yeah, that's a bit far fetched though.
That she what?
Jodie Bonney, she made him young. Like he's really old, but she made him young.
Well, that could be true because like I feel like he's older than what he looks. Because for him to be, because like they're talking to him like boss or whatever like that.
Well, his speech pattern changed, and he's like royalty kind of, so he's like raised that way. So it's like, his speech to me isn't that crazy, but the Jodie Bonney thing, that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of out there because that's just using her power to kind of make the theory work, I think. I see that a lot. Especially with Ivankov, we use that a lot. A lot of people.
But hold on, like that could happen just because Akainu wanted her for a bit. So I can see people trying to get her for that power to like make
Yeah,
her younger and stuff.
yeah,
And
that's true.
and Ivankov was changing people from male to female with permanent effects and stuff like that. Like I think Ivankov changed Crocodile from a female to a guy or whatever like that. And I think that's the secret. When Ivankov was like, if you don't help Luffy out right now, I'll tell you a secret. And he was like, no, no, no,
Okay.
no. I think that's the secret, that he used to be a girl.
That's
And
a whole nother discussion
And I
entirely.
think that when he was a girl, that he was cool with Big Mom. So that's why Big Mom is gonna invite him to the party, and he has to come because if not, somebody will get killed that he knows or something like that.
You gained
That's true.
subs in this live stream. So
Wait, say it again.
you gained 3 subscribers in this live stream.
Oh shit. Good
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
Good
So
stuff.
you're at the
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say, are you at 3,000 yet? Almost. Maybe you are. Hold on.
Nah, I don't think I got shit.
But you're like 7 away though.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But I gotta be up in like 2 hours. I appreciate you guys coming through, man.
Oh,
Later
yeah.
tonight,
Whatever,
Theron. I
bro.
don't know if you want to join. Just let me know.
Thanks. I appreciate you
Uh,
for having me.
no problem, man. These are always fun. And everybody in the chat, I appreciate you guys, man, for this sticking with us, talking about everything, pretty much. But I'll definitely catch you guys later.
All right, man.
All right.